अखियाँ सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, अखियाँ सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए। अखियाँ सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी जुदाई। एक सेकंड शर्ट स्वाइप अप डाल रहा हूँ। अखियाँ जुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए, मसाला मिले क्या? आज मसाला है, मसाला है। Hey bro, let me put some swipe up bro. आ जाओ बे चैट, जल्दी जल्दी लिंक पे टैप करो। आज फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं अपन, इंटरनेशनल की। जरा एनालिसिस करे अपन, अपनी इंडियन टीम्स खेलने जा रही है, थोड़ा एनालाइज करे कैसा है उधर के जानवर लोग। टैप करो लिंक पे, आओ। अरे अखियां जुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी जुदाई। ओ, तेरे लिए जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी जुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए। जन्नत जुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी जुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए। पाशा रोनाल्डो बोलते पाई कल किस किसने देखा प्रो? कल मारा है भाई, कल पूरा लाला तो पहला जा रहा है सबको। क्या वो बात कर रहे हो? Is this the masala you're talking about, Chad? We gotta consume the masala fast, क्योंकि 1:10 को वो चालू होने वाला है। लाला दिए जा रहा है भाई, क्या talking about, Chad? ये कंज्यूम
तो
कर
हे
लेते
गाइस, कैसे हो आप सब? आज हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं बीएमपीएस की।
अबे रुको एक सेकंड, पहले पोल स्टार्ट करें तो पेंशन 761 के होंगे बच्ची लो सब और के। Okay, bro, we gotta
कि
consume
एक
this.
टीम के बारे में जिनको एक टॉप परफॉर्मेंस के बाद भी डिसबैंड किया जा रहा
चलो
है, एंड उनके
मसाला
स्टैट्स
लेते हैं।
सुनकर गाइस आप लोग भी हैरान होने वाले हो। फिर बात करेंगे सोल गॉब्लिन के बारे में, क्या वो एक गलत चीज कर दी है एंड वापस
MTB, आज से अगर मसाला अपने को चेरेगा तो तुम लोग MTB स्पैम करोगे। MTB मसाला टाइम बॉयज।
से गाइस सोमराज
MTB
जॉनथन के ऊपर रिप्लाई करते हैं। तो
MTB
वीडियो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाली है, छोले भटूरे ऑर्डर कर लो। एंड फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं बीएमपीएस टीम मेटा निंजा के बारे में। तो बीएमपीएस ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के बाद ये लाइनअप की फेयरवेल कर दी गई है।
क्या टैग जॉइन जी गॉड? ओके
अगर बात करें गाइस मेटा निंजा की
MTB
परफॉर्मेंस इन
बॉय
बीएमपीएस के बारे
MTB।
में, तो सेमीफाइनल्स के डे 1 पर ये टीम की तरफ से गाइस हमको एकदम टॉप परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिली थी।
पहले हम रैंगलमेंट का डोमिनेशन देखा करते थे, और अब मिरामार में 2 बैक टू बैक चिकन डिनर्स निकाल के मेटा निंजा के द्वारा।
बट डे 4 आते आते डायरेक्टली वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए थे। फिर उसके बाद गाइस लास्ट चांस से बीएमपीएस से बाहर हो गए थे एंड ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में नहीं जा पाए थे। बट अगर हम लोग बात करें थ्रू आउट टीम की परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में, तो काफी टाइम पर हमको टीम की तरफ से ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिली थी जो कि काफी सारी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के टॉप टीम्स के एकदम जैसा था। बट उसके बाद भी गाइस लाइनअप की फेयरवेल हो चुकी है। बट ये सब के अराउंड गाइस काफी लोग के मन में एक क्वेश्चन है कि बीजीएमआई की तरफ से हमको ऑफिशियली जो एक रूल सुनने को मिला है कि 6 महीने का एक ट्रांसफर विंडो होने वाला है, उसके अलावा कोई भी प्लेयर टीम को
घोड़े
चेंज नहीं कर सकता है। तो एग्जैक्टली क्या सीन है? क्या प्लेयर टीम को लीव कर सकते हैं या फिर टीम उनकी लाइनअप को फेयरवेल कर सकती है?
शायद टीम का फेयरवेल हो सकता है, और को अगर शट डाउन करना हो तो वो और का डिसीजन होगा। टीम नहीं छोड़ सकते, लाइनअप लॉक्ड है। प्लेयर्स टीम लीव नहीं कर सकते हैं। हाँ, प्लेयर्स नहीं कर सकते।
और फोटो देखने को मिलती है वाले हैं सोल गॉब्लिन के बारे में। तो गाइस गॉब्लिन के आईजी पर पिन पोस्ट में हमको ये फोटो देखने को मिलती है जहाँ पर वो काफी सारी ट्रॉफीज के साथ में, बट क्या इनमें से एक ट्रॉफी को वो नहीं जीते हैं? पहली चीज के बारे में गाइस क्लच गॉड उनकी लाइव स्ट्रीम
Actually
पर
तो
रिप्लाई करते हैं। यहाँ पर गाइस आप लोग देख सकते हो गॉब्लिन के लेफ्ट में एक
ये भी था, ये भी मॉर्टल लोगों ने जीता था। ये गॉब्लिन का कौन सा? गॉब्लिन का ये है ये है ये, अच्छा।
ट्रॉफी रखी हुई है जो कि है 2019 से पबजी मोबाइल इंडिया टूर की। एंड वो टूर्नामेंट में गाइस चैंपियंस बने थे टीम रिवेंज स्पोर्ट्स, जिनके साथ में टीम 8 बिट एक कोलैबोरेशन किए हुए थे। एंड जो टाइम पर गाइस ये ट्रॉफी को जीता गया था वो टीम का पार्ट थे क्लच गॉड। एंड एग्जैक्टली अगर आप लोग को याद नहीं है तो ये वही टूर्नामेंट है जिसको जीतने के जस्ट अगले ही दिन हमको एक अनाउंसमेंट सुनने को मिली थी, जहाँ पर क्लच गॉड टीम सोल को ज्वाइन कर लिए थे। तो गॉब्लिन के ये फोटो के बारे में रिप्लाई करके क्लच गॉड ये कहते हैं,
अबे इसने तो अपनी खुद दूसरे की भी ट्रॉफी ले ली भाई। क्या नहीं, ये देख रहे हो गाइस, ये जो रखी हुई है, ये आपको पता है क्या है? पता है कुछ लोगों को पता है। चलो भाई, यही कुछ लोग ही अच्छे भाई।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट एक अपडेट निकल कर आती है सोमराज की तरफ से। वो रिप्लाई किए जॉनथन के ऊपर। अब गाइस पास में बीजीएमआई के एक टूर्नामेंट के बाद सोमराज जो एक बैंटर कर दिए थे,
I'm still waiting for comeback. My dear self-proclaimed King Jonathan. MVP से किंगडम सेटअप नहीं होता है, ये ट्रॉफी घर आनी चाहिए तभी किंगडम का स्थापना होता है।
उसके बाद काफी लोग उनके रिएक्शन जानने का ट्राई करते हैं वो जब भी लाइव आते हैं ऑन जॉनथन। एंड अभी रिसेंटली गाइस जॉनथन की परफॉर्मेंस आप बीएमपीएस में तो देखे ही हैं, वो काफी बढ़िया खेले हैं। तो ये चीज पर सोमराज रिप्लाई करते हैं। साथ ही में बात की वो एलिमिनेटर अवार्ड के बारे में।
जॉनथन परफॉर्मेंस है बहुत अच्छा खेला, वो कैरीड हिज टीम, बहुत अच्छा खेला और मैचेस भी बहुत सारे थे उसके, तो उसको एलिमिनेटर अवार्ड भी मिल गया। वरना हमारा एक वीएक्सटी का एक स्मोकर है वो भी शायद क्वालिफाई होता है।
वेल गाइस सोमराज बात कर रहे हैं। नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं उनके एक्स टीममेट्स पुकार एंड गमला बॉय के बारे में।
अरे
तो क्या
गमला
पुकार
तो
बीजीएमआई
गमला ही बन गया पूरा
तो बात
बैच।
करने वाले हैं उनके एक्स टीममेट्स पुकार एंड गमला बॉय के बारे में। तो क्या पुकार बीजीएमआई ई स्पोर्ट्स से रिटायरमेंट ले लिए हैं? ये चीज पर वो रिप्लाई करते हैं। साथ ही में बात किया गाइस गमला बॉय के बारे में। उनकी भी हमको बीजीएमआई ई स्पोर्ट्स में काफी टाइम से कोई भी अपडेट देखने को नहीं मिली है, वो अचानक से काइंड ऑफ गायब हो गए हैं।
सोम पुकार और गमला रिटायर्ड हो चुके हैं। पुकार तो गेम खेलना छोड़ दिया, अभी गमला पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है। बीजीएमएस इनवाइट मिला या बीजीसीएस अभी ऐसा कुछ आया नहीं है। अगस्त मिड से चालू होगा बीजीएमएस जहां तक मुझे पता है।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट
लाला वैसा कमेंट करता भी नहीं है ना, लाला एकदम समझ रहे हो, नॉर्मल से एकदम बोल के छोड़ दे। गाइस आज 300 सभी चाहिए, अगर आज 300 सब नहीं होने
बात करने वाले हैं एक शॉकिंग न्यूज के बारे में रिलेटेड टीम गॉडलाइक। तो ईडब्ल्यूसी में टीम गॉडलाइक जो पार्टिसिपेट करने वाले हैं वो टीम का पार्ट गॉडजी नहीं होने वाले हैं। ये चीज के बारे में गाइस गॉडलाइक के कोनर अमर रिप्लाई करते हैं एंड रिवील करते हैं एग्जैक्टली वो क्या रीजन है जिसकी वजह से
भाई, सब
गॉडजी
करो,
नहीं जा पाएंगे। एंड उसके बदले में
like
गाइस
सब।
टीम गॉडलाइक एक चीज को ट्राई किए थे जिसको सामने से डिनाई कर दिया जाता है।
पीएमएससी से गॉडजी को बोल रहा पासपोर्ट बना, भाई ने आवेदन बनाया नहीं है। पछताएगा वो भाई। उसकी जो बात बोलता था ना वो, अरे हम कहाँ जाएंगे इसके बाद, ले बेटे बाकी 4 जा रहे हैं। उसके अलावा लप्पो रजिस्टर कर रहे थे, उसको भी मना किया। क्राफ्टन ने अप्रूवल दे दिया, ईडब्ल्यूसी से अप्रूवल आ गया, बट टेंशन की साइड से मना हो गया कि वो ऑलरेडी रजिस्टर एक दूसरी टेंशन वालों को लगा ना कि फाइनल के एमपीपी हटा इनको हटा। नहीं मतलब उनका भी सही है, दूसरे टीम चले रजिस्टर था तो अपन ने तो ट्राई किया, वो भी ठीक है, तो अभी ट्राई करेंगे स्मोकी को एज अ प्लेयर रजिस्टर करने का। कोई ऑप्शन सही है।
पर इसके बाद गाइस गॉडजी के अराउंड जो भी स्टोरी है वो चीज के बारे में सो में रिप्लाई किए। गॉडजी जिस चीज के बारे में कंफर्म थी
सेटल हो गया। हां
करो प्लीज गॉडजी को लेके कुछ भी करना अगर पीएम से भी अप्रूवल। अरे भाई बात ये है कि भाई ने पासपोर्ट ही नहीं बनवाया, क्या करे। मेन चीज बाहर जाने के लिए तो पासपोर्ट ही होती है ना, अब वही नहीं है तो भाई दिक्कत हो जाएगी। बाकी ट्राई तो कर ही रहे अमर भाई वगैरह अपना फुल। बाकी यार देखो अमर भाई भी चाहते हैं, गॉडजी भी चाहता है, हम सब चाहते हैं कि वो जाए। भाई इसकी स्टोरी अलग है भाई। भाई बोलता कि कभी गाँव जाऊंगा, एक दिन में पासपोर्ट बन के रेडी है, सरपंच से ही लिखवाऊंगा, वो लिखवाऊंगा, सरपंच साइन करके देगा। वो बीएमपीएस के बाद घर गया सरपंच को बोलने, पता लगा उनके गांव में सरपंच ही नहीं है। 3 साल हो गए।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं बीजीएमआई की 5 इयर्स एनिवर्सरी के बारे में। तो गाइस बीजीएमआई कंप्लीट कर लिए हैं उनके 5 इयर्स, जिस पर हमको की तरफ से एक काफी स्पेशल वीडियो देखने को मिली। तो वहाँ पर गाइस क्रिएटर्स से एक क्वेश्चन पूछा जाता है कि क्या कभी बीजीएमआई की हिस्ट्री में आप चुपके से किसी का गेम प्ले देखने का ट्राई किए, जिस पर रिप्लाई करके स्काउट ये कहते हैं,
मैं छुपके किसी का क्या ही देखूं, हम तो पुराने लौंडे थे, हमने ही स्टार्ट करी थी स्ट्रीमिंग, छुपके तो किसका क्या ही देखेंगे यार, मतलब सभी का देखते थे। अरे यार ये क्या गंदा खेल रहा है, मतलब सही बताओ तो इससे अच्छा तो अपन ही खेलते हैं।
ये 5 इयर्स एनिवर्सरी पर गाइस डायनेमो गेमिंग भी रिप्लाई करते हैं,
अबे नहीं मेरे को बताओ बे, 5 साल सच में हो गए? माँ की जय ब्रो, मेरे को तो यकीन ही नहीं हो रहा 5 साल हो गए गेम को।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट अपडेट निकल कर आती है टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग की ओलमाओ की तरफ से। वो बात की बीजीएमआई के इवेंट्स के बारे में। तो गाइस बीएमपीएस के बाद
ईडब्ल्यूसी के लिए शायद हुआ है गॉडेलेक्स, एक दिन पे पासपोर्ट नहीं बनता, मैंने खुद अभी एकदम अर्जेंट में बनवाया और 20 दिन लगे हैं। पहले में भी बनता था, आई डोंट नो, मैंने बनाया था 8 साल हो गए, अभी 2 साल में मेरा भी 10 साल का पासपोर्ट है, 8-9 साल हो गए।
तो ये चीज पर
या उससे भी ज्यादा मेरा एक्सपायर हो गया रहेगा पासपोर्ट।
आने वाले टाइम में बहुत सारे एक्साइटिंग इवेंट्स होने वाले हैं जितना मुझे पता है, और अभी थोड़े से मतलब मैं नहीं कर सकता, बट हाँ आने वाले टाइम में बहुत एक्साइटिंग इवेंट्स आने वाले हैं जो तुम जिसको तुम बहुत एंजॉय करोगे, तो मजा आएगा, बहुत मजा आएगा। बूट कैंप कब जाओगे? जुलाई यार, जुलाई मोस्टली जुलाई तो स्टार्ट हो चुका है, बट हाँ जुलाई मिड अभी थोड़ा सा टाइम है, थोड़ा सा अपने लिए भी बोरिंग हो रहा है बिकॉज स्क्रिम्स कितना ही खेल लो ना, एक जो इंटेंसिटी फील होती है इवेंट्स के अंदर ही होती है, तो इवेंट्स अभी स्टार्ट हो रहे हैं।
वेल गाइस, टॉकिंग अबाउट इवेंट्स, तो नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं बीएमपीएस से एक इंटरव्यू के बारे में, जहां पर एक मदर एक बीजीएमआई प्लेयर है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो गाइस अगर उनके स्टैट्स के बारे में हम लोग बात करें तो उनकी बीजीएमआई आईडी का लेवल है 91 एंड अभी तक वो अराउंड 23,000 मैचेस खेल चुके हैं। तो इनका नाम है गाइस मॉमस्टर एंड ये रिप्लाई किए उनके खेलने के बारे में। काफी सारे वुमेन जो कि बीजीएमआई या फिर गेमिंग करना चाहते हैं बट वो सोसाइटी के प्रेशर की वजह से नहीं खेल पाते हैं, ये सब के राउंड वो रिप्लाई करके ये कहते हैं
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज थी बच्चों की। उसके बाद जब मैंने खेलना शुरू किया, हाँ मेरा दिल था, पर मेरे को ये दिल था जैसे बॉयज खेलते हैं इनके लिए वो गेमिंग हाउस बनाते हैं, जैसे मॉडल के लिए बना, तो मेरा दिल था कि मॉम्स के लिए भी हो, लड़कियों के लिए भी खेला जाए, ये सब बनाया जाए, उनको चांस मिलना चाहिए। नहीं, लड़के ज्यादा सीरियसली होते हैं बट लड़कियां बीच में गिव अप कर देती हैं, क्योंकि वो लोग गेमिंग के साथ साथ पहले गेमिंग खेलना शुरू करती हैं, फिर उनको और काम मिलने लगते हैं, तो वो शायद उधर से अपना रास्ता चेंज कर लेती हैं। नहीं, ऐसा नहीं आया, क्योंकि जब ये नहीं था गेमिंग, बीजीएमआई नहीं था, उससे पहले मैं दूसरे गेम खेला करती थी, पर जब से बीजीएमआई आया तब तो मैंने बस इसके अलावा कोई गेम नहीं खेला। मैं उनके लिए यही बोलना चाहूंगी, जो चीज मैंने अभी तक नहीं की है कि यूट्यूब पर या फिर लाइव जो भी लाइव गेमिंग करती हैं वो करें, मैंने नहीं किया अभी तक। मैं इतने टाइम से बस खेल रही हूँ। आप लोग लाइव करो, अगर आपको खेलना है आगे बढ़ो, अपनी स्क्वाड बनाओ, ऐसे लोगों से मिलो, जैसे मैं भी एक वुमेन हूँ तो मैं भी चाहती हूँ मेरे को ऐसी लेडीज मिले या ऐसी लड़कियां हो जो साथ जुड़ के गेमिंग सीरियसली खेले, पर ऐसा मिलता नहीं है अभी कोई भी। अगर कोई है तो प्लीज मेरा टीम बना लो।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं
Respect, man. Respect. 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 Respect, man. Rebel है तो जो गॉड में
ऐसे
रिस्पेक्ट मैन।
dual
W भाई, W चैट W। आंटी के लिए W स्पैम हो जाए एक बार।
यूट्यूब के बारे में। तो कल की वीडियो में गाइस ये अनाउंसमेंट के बारे में हम लोग बात किए थे, जिस पर आज हमको खुद यूट्यूब की तरफ से एक रिप्लाई देखने को मिलता
क्या यूट्यूब स्पॉन्सर बन गया सीधा?
है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यूट्यूब इंडिया ये लिखते हैं प्राउड मूवमेंट, देन यूट्यूब क्रिएटर्स इंडिया भी इस पर ये लिखे। ऐसी अनाउंसमेंट्स को ही बोला जाता है परफेक्ट कोलैब। और गाइस नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं ईडब्ल्यूसी में हिंदी कास्टिंग के बारे में। तो क्या फाइनली इस बार हमको ईडब्ल्यूसी की हिंदी कास्टिंग देखने को मिलने वाली है? पहले ये चीज के बारे में गाइस स्पीरो रिप्लाई किए, उनके रिएक्शन से आप लोग अंदाजा लगाने का ट्राई करना, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम जब कास्टिंग नहीं हो रही थी तो
अभी आएगा आज अपन 3 मैच इधर करेंगे, बाकी 3 मैच
क्लियरली नो बोल दिए थे। वेल साथ में गाइस वो रिप्लाई किए फिर रेवरेंट एक्सपार्क की वीडियोस में आने के बारे में।
EWC की कास्टिंग होगी, पता चलेगा तुम्हें, पता चलेगा। मेरे को पता नहीं है मैं बता सकता हूँ या नहीं अभी, बट पता चलेगा। RNTX का कंटेंट वीडियो क्यों नहीं करते हो भाई? यार 29 तारीख को था बट मेरे को पता ही नहीं चला यार, क्योंकि मैं BMPS के लिए बिजी था ना, तो मेरे को वो जो ग्रुप था ना उसमें मैं ऐड नहीं हूँ।
स्पीरो का तो टफ रहेगा यार, स्पीरो बेचारा उधर भी कास्टिंग
जिसमें आया कि कंटेंट शूट करना, मेरे को पता होता तो ऑफ कोर्स मैं जाता यार, मैं बात करता हूँ, मैं ऐड होता हूँ उस ग्रुप में, क्योंकि जब कोई आता नहीं है ना तो उनको हटा देते हैं, और फिर जब कोई आता है अवेलेबल होते हैं तब उनको वापस ऐड करते हैं, तो मैं ऐड हुआ ही नहीं था अभी, तो आई विल डू नेक्स्ट टाइम।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं टीम सोल के एक्स प्लेयर अक्षत के बारे में। तो गाइस होगा लाइनअप के टाइम पर टीम सोल के फैंस अक्षत को काफी पसंद करते थे, बट उसके कुछ टाइम बाद गाइस वो गेमिंग को लीव कर देते हैं। काफी टाइम तक उनके बारे में कोई भी अपडेट नहीं थी, बट आज वो हमको स्लग के एक व्लॉग में देखने को मिलते हैं।
सोल्जर्स, कई टाइम से आपका पानी नहीं निकला होगा, तो मैं आज आपका पानी निकालता हूँ।
भाई हो गया तुम्हारा?
भाई शक्ल दिखा दो एक बार, वो दिखा दो अपनी, वो प्रोफाइल दिखाते हैं साइड
फर्स्ट मैच ही ऐसा होता है इससे
भाई, और इस इंसान का ग्लो अप देखो मैन।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं BGMI वर्सेस PUBG मोबाइल के टूर्नामेंट्स में
ब्रो। हाँ मैंने देखा
BGMI टूर्नामेंट्स में हमको नंबर ऑफ मैचेस काफी ज्यादा
भर रखे। एक तो मेन सबसे बीच में टाइटल सॉन्ग था IQ है, यहाँ पे अपना 6 जो अपना न्यू अभी है AMD मॉन्स्टर, यहाँ पे मॉन्स्टर, यहाँ पे एक आएगा, यहाँ पे एक आएगा, यहाँ साइबर आर्ट भी है, तो अपना तो ऑलमोस्ट पूरा भरा हुआ जर्सी रहे हो, और इसके नीचे तो और होता
देखने को मिलते हैं। बट अगर वो चीज को काइंड ऑफ हम लोग कंपेयर
यो भाई, आपको क्या लगता है कि इंडिया इंटरनेशनल के कंपैरिजन में किस लेवल पे है अभी? यार हर बार सेम सवाल रहता है, किस लेवल पे है, किस लेवल पे है। अरे भाई लेवल्स सारे दिख जाएंगे, लेवल्स आपको, आप टेंशन मत लो, सारे लेवल्स आपको, अब जब जाएगी अपनी टीम वहां पे आपको धीरे धीरे करके सारे लेवल्स दिख जाएंगे यार। आप इतना क्यों स्ट्रेस ले रहे हो? कौन से लेवल पे, वो तो वही अब जाके बता सकते हैं हम कौन से लेवल पे है। बट जो ये कहते हैं कि गन फाइट इक्वल है, आई डोंट थिंक सो गन फाइट इज इक्वल, क्योंकि एट द एंड ऑफ द डे दिस गेम इज ऑल अबाउट गन फाइट, ठीक है? इट्स लाइक मिक्सचर ऑफ थिंग्स, बट आप भी ये चीज फैक्ट एक्सेप्ट करोगे कि दिमाग आप कितना भी लगा लो, स्ट्रेटेजी आप कितना भी लगा लो, एट द एंड ऑफ द डे तो बंदे मारने ही है तुम्हें। फ्री का जोन ज्यादा से ज्यादा तुम्हें एक मैच 2 मैच मिलेगा जिसमें तुम जोन के डेड सेंटर में बैठे हो, बट उसके अलावा तो टफ है। #13 4 एनडी के। अच्छा किशन तेरी में किशन भोसड़ी के। और जो मिलान में जाके ESL खेल के लैन पे #4 आए थे, जो मलेशिया में जाके प्रॉपर GC खेल के #5 आए थे लैन पे, उसके बाद जो #5 वापस PMWL में है, भोसड़ी के 3 बार बैक टू बैक टॉप 5 आने के 3 ही महीने आ गया शॉट।
अरे PUBG मोबाइल के कुछ टूर्नामेंट्स है तो वहाँ पर नंबर ऑफ मैचेस थोड़े कम होते हैं, अराउंड 24। तो क्या ये नंबर ऑफ मैचेस एक रीजन है कि हमको BGMI में कोई एक टीम काफी टाइम तक कंसिस्टेंट देखने को नहीं मिलती है?
इंडिया में रीजनल डोमिनेट करने वाली टीम चाहिए। देखिए
कर दिया डोमिनेट।
फनी अपडेट निकल कर आती है टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग लोल्स एंड क्योलमो की तरफ से।
दूर रहेंगे।
तो गए जब भी टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग के मेंबर्स कोई अचीवमेंट करते हैं तो वहाँ पर हमको जोनाथन
मुझे
गेमिंग
नेपाल चले गए भाई, मुझे लेके जाते यार नेपाल, मुझे घूमना था नेपाल।
का एक सुपर चैट देखने को मिलता है।
The best decision I took this year was this chat and I'm proud of it.
एंड अभी के टाइम पर गैस यूट्यूब के एक ट्रेंड के बारे में तो आप लोग को पता ही होगा, यहाँ पर सुपर चैट की जाती है इस वे में कि जो भी स्ट्रीमर वो चीज को पढ़ रहा है वो एक्चुअली वो चीज को बोल रहा है। तो लोड्स गेमिंग गाइस एक सुपर चैट करते हैं, स्क्रीन पर आप लोग देख सकते हो, इन द नेम ऑफ जोनाथन। फिर ये चीज पर रिप्लाई करके क्यों लमो का कुछ ये रिएक्शन होता है।
लॉस भाई थैंक यू 25 फॉर 8900 रुपीस सुपर चैट ऑन सुपर चैट। फाइनली मेरा सपना सच हो गया, थैंक यू वंस अगेन, आई लव यू। लॉस भाई आप मेरी खुशी की वो रख रहे हो, ध्यान रख रहे हो ना, मैं आपकी खुशी का ध्यान रखूंगा लॉस भाई, आई लव यू। आपने मेरे को सुपर चैट करी है 2000 रुपए की। जॉनी भाई को तो जेली ने मना कर दिया एक्चुअली, मैं उसलिए नहीं दे रहे वो। अगर यार दुश्मन बहुत बढ़ गया यार लॉस भाई हमारे, सही नहीं है ये, बट थैंक यू सुपर चैट के लिए लॉस भाई, उनके बिहाफ पे कर दिया आपने सुपर चैट।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट एक अपडेट निकल कर आती है सोमराज की तरफ से, वो बात की टीम गॉड लाइक एंड टीम सोल के बारे में। एंड साथ ही में गाइस कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बात करते हैं उनके ड्रॉप के बारे में। BMPS के पहले आपको पता ही होगा एक चीज काफी डिस्कशन में थी कि पोचिंग की में हमको टीम गॉड लाइक एंड सोमराज की टीम का ड्रॉप क्लैश देखने को मिलेगा।
Your views on Godlike? They played very well, my friend. They took my drop and won the trophy. If I was there, they wouldn't have won, my friends. Godlike ऐसे अच्छा खेला यार बहुत, मतलब फर्स्ट डे से रिकवरी देखो, एक T1 ही टीम को पता है कि कैसे रिकवर कर सकते हैं, और उन्होंने वो ट्रू T1 टीम का चीज दिखाया है। कम बैक सोल का तो बहुत अनफॉर्चुनेट रहा, चैंपियंस बनने के बाद वो चीज मेंटेन करना ना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है। पता नहीं, आई गेस उनके दिमाग में चल रहा हो कि जल्दी जल्दी आ जाता हूँ, टॉप 8 तो हम लोग या टॉप 5 तो आ ही जाएंगे, शायद से ये चल रहा हो दिमाग में, तो ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस होगा जो बैकफायर किया।
तो बस गाइस फिलहाल के लिए वीडियो में इतना ही था। अगर वीडियो आप लोग को पसंद आई है तो लाइक जरूर कर देना।
वीडियो लाइक यार, वीडियो दूंगा क्या बोल रहे माम, देखो लाइक नहीं कर देगा अपन माम, तू ही तो अपने को पसंद है माम। मैया श्री 20 यार जल्दी आ गया मैं, वापस जल्दी आ गया मैं, मेरे को लगा ही था भाई मैं क्यों जल्दी आया। क्या देखे क्या देखे चैट, क्या देखे क्या देखे क्या देखे क्या देखे क्या देखे क्या देखे, जल्दी जल्दी। लाइफ ऑफ कीनू देखते, लाइफ ऑफ कीनू देखते।
आज तो हम पूरी तरीके से आपका दिल खाली करें। एक तो पहचाती
इसीलिए कैमरा ऑन कर दिया, नहीं हो जाएगा
वो तो पता चलेगा, वो नहीं बताऊंगी, वो नहीं बताऊंगी मैं।
मसला को अबे जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ। बिग रिकॉर्ड। अबे
आई रियली वांट टू लाइक गो
माई के न्यू अपडेट के बारे में। तो जोगर के वेले गाइस लाइव
2 बजे राइजिंग स्टार है। अरे नहीं नहीं अपने को रोजमेरी को देखते चलो। रोजमेरी हैं, दिस इज व्हाट हैपेंड। रोजमेरी ने डाला ही नहीं है क्या? रोजमेरी वीडियो ही नहीं डालता क्या? वीडियो ही नहीं डालता रोजमेरी।
Yoktur be ama.
डॉक्टर मुझे तो लगता है नियो भाई इंडिया से कोई सी भी टीम जाएगी, परफॉर्मेंस तो नहीं आ पाएगा क्योंकि टीम से कंसिस्टेंट रह ही नहीं पाती। भाई नो कमेंट्स, अपने को जाके अभी देखना है क्या कहते हैं।
나서 triste. Çok bu ne? Musutuk.
Degene göster.
Hatta Tunte.
Doktor ben.
सेंसी की स्ट्रीम की हाईलाइट देख भाई, रागा 2.0 देख भाई। और मसाला नहीं है क्या?
तू उरंतो.
कंट्रोवर्शियल देखना मेरे को। बीजीएमआई आज देखेंगे अपन। बीजीएमआई कंट्रोवर्सी। So okay, no, MTB bro, MTB, बिग लफड़ा आरएनटी है।
हम वर्क कर रहे हैं कि आगे जाके वो गलती ना हो और हम अपना बैच दे पाए।
ट्रांसफर विंडो लॉक है ना,
गलती हमारे एंड से हुई थी, तो अभी हम वर्क कर रहे हैं कि आगे जाके वो गलती ना हो और हम अपना बैच दे पाए।
एक अनाउंसमेंट आने वाली है ब्रो, एक मसाला आने वाला है बहुत
लगता है शायद
हाँ, वो तो भाव अंदर आ गए। इनफैक्ट हमारे एक टूर्नामेंट भी हो रहा है जियो ब्लास्ट पे, मतलब जो आई थिंक जियो कन्वेंशन सेंटर पे, जहाँ पे गॉड लाइक को हम कूटने वाले हैं। RNTX वर्सेस गॉड लाइक वैलोरेंट क्रिएटर मैच होने वाला है। चैट ये होने वाला है 4th को। भाई मैंने मिस लिख रहा हूँ, मुझे पता है उसने क्या लिखा है, शेर लिखा। थैंक यू। हमारी टीम में आपका फेवरेट हस्तर, फिर मैं हस्तर, मैं स्प्रे, क्राउली एंड अभिनव, हम 5
हाँ खेल लो।
हाँ मतलब आप तो कोई खेल लो। हाँ
मैं ब्रिमस्टोन अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ।
हाँ मतलब मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, अगर जैसे
मेरे को भी खेल रहा है,
उसका पसंद है मतलब।
हाँ ठीक है, आप वहाँ पे बढ़िया स्मोकर खेलते हो।
हाँ खेलो,
हाँ खेल सकते हो,
जीत जाएंगे भाई।
अरे एक बार हमने भी तो खेला
और जीत जाएंगे पहले।
हाँ वो तो भाव अंदर आ गए। समझा क्या? उनकी टीम में कौन है? उनकी टीम में मुझे पता नहीं है, लेकिन मोस्टली मतलब जो आई थिंक मीजो हो सकती है।
मीजो अच्छा खेलती है।
हाँ मीजो अच्छा खेलती है बहुत। डॉबी भी बहुत अच्छा खेलती है, डॉबी हो सकती है। गॉड भी हो सकता है। और बाकी मतलब ये 3 हैवान अभी है बूट कैंप पे। हैवान, हाँ फिर एक हैवान होगा और एक शायद क्रॉन्टन भाई भी रह सकते हैं। मतलब ये अब तक श्योर नहीं है, मुझे रोस्टर किया।
क्रॉन्टन तो अच्छा खेलता है, वो सारे गेम अच्छे खेलते हैं।
नहीं क्रॉन्टन को इतना नहीं आता है।
नहीं बीजेएमआई तो बहुत अच्छा खेलता है।
बीजेएमआई अच्छा खेलता है तो मुझे नहीं पता, मतलब इतना नहीं।
आई थिंक क्रॉन्टन सारे गेम अच्छे खेलता है, मतलब
वेलो
खेला उसके बाद, मतलब मेरे जैसा गेम है उसका।
अच्छा।
मेरा खराब है तो उसका भी खराब है।
अच्छा ठीक है। कैस्पर, हाँ चैट कैस्पर भी हो सकती है, मुझे उतना आइडिया नहीं था, लेकिन हाँ मतलब वही है। तो कुछ टिप्स दो हमें कि कैसे जीतना है, क्या करना है बहुत
खेलने।
अच्छा हाँ, लेकिन आप आईएल ऑब्वियसली आप आईएल करोगे तो कुछ अभी से मोटिवेट करोगे।
स्काउट होते हुए मैं आईएल कर सकता हूं।
स्काउट नहीं है ना, स्काउट नहीं है ना। अच्छा
फिर मैं करूंगा।
नहीं स्काउट भी आ तो रहा है।
हाँ स्काउट आ रहा है, लेकिन उसका कोई और सेगमेंट है।
ज्वाइन आरएनटी यार
पेरिस हो यार।
बीजीएमएस में हमारे RNTX में 2 नए स्पॉन्सर आ रहे हैं।
या मैन चापलू।
हाँ मतलब हमारी पूरी जर्सी सोल्ड
फुल हो गई।
ओह शिट,
फर्स्ट esports ऑर्गेनाइजेशन इन इंडिया जिसकी पूरी जर्सी
ओह शिट
सोल्ड आउट है पूरी। आज तक
चैट इंडिया की पहली कोई e-sport ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जिसकी जर्सी सोल्ड आउट हो चुकी है। मतलब स्पॉन्सर्स के लिए अब जगह नहीं है। यहाँ ठीक है, हर कहीं फुल हो गई है चैट।
चापलू
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन टू मेरी
चापलू।
अभी 2 आएंगे यहाँ पे,
जब से आई थिंक
शोल्डर पे 2 आएंगे।
आई थिंक जब से e-sport चालू हुआ इंडिया में, आज तक ये कोई नहीं कर पाया होगा कि सारे स्पॉन्सर स्लॉट सोल्ड आउट हो गए जर्सी में। मुझे कोई याद नहीं आ रहा, मैं पुराने से पुराने भी याद कर रहा हूँ, कोई याद नहीं आ रहा। दादू कैसे ये पुल ऑफ करते हो ये सब चीजें, कैसे? मतलब
किस्मत
ह्यूज
किस्मत तो बहुत लोगों की अच्छी इंडस्ट्री में। वाइल्ड बैंक का भी स्पॉन्सर बताओ कितने?
मतलब एक चैट यहाँ पे हम लगाने वाले बहुत जल्दी, जगासिया लिखा रहेगा यहाँ पे। वाइल्ड बैंक इधर मेन स्पॉन्सर जगासिया, ठीक है चैट। और आई डोंट थिंक उसके बाद हमें किसी और ब्रांड की जरूरत है। सही बात है नहीं भाव, उसके अलावा और हमें किसी ब्रांड की जरूरत नहीं है। लेकिन हाँ चैट, लेकिन दाजो मुझे एक चीज बताओ, मतलब इट्स ह्यूज यार, कांग्रेचुलेशन यार। मतलब मजाक के अलावा इंडिया में और चैट, मतलब थैंक यू सो मच एकांश भाई। नहीं हाँ किसने? अरे ऋषि भाई ऐसे क्या स्पैम करे थे, नाइट बॉट ने टाइम आउट दे दिया। 1 मिनट कहाँ है?
100 करोड़ मांग रहे थे ना
नाइट बॉट ने बोला 100 करोड़ कहाँ है? दिया तो नहीं ना? मैं बहुत टाइम से इनएक्टिव था। मॉड बना दे स्ट्रीम PS लवली वीडियो बहुत बड़ा तरफ से क्या नहीं है फिर
डब्ल्यू भाई
सभी
सेंसी बढ़िया
आज निकले
करता है
मैं
भाई,
बता
सेंसी बढ़िया करता है भाई, जो करता है बढ़िया करता है। बिग लफड़ा एंग्री रिप्लाई लाइन इंसिडेंट क्या कहाँ 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 शॉकिंग ये तो देख लिया अपन ने। और क्या क्या है? मौसला पानी गोलेग ने टीम अप किया। which were the worst controversies of BGMI? Oh my god! Goldie brutally exposed. Tall skulls he got. Jonathan trolling the Kyo. नहीं यार. No more masala left. No more masala left to consume, chat. I guess it's all gone. 200 सब और ची बेंच. Andy Mari Sandy bro. Gamers who destroyed their career with one controversy. मैंने 720 के तब मैंने 8 साल की सजा.
विद द कंट्रोवर्सी किंग नियो, जिनका इंडियन गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में सबसे अगलीस्ट डाउनफॉल हुआ। नियो एके सूरज माजुमदार का ऑलमोस्ट 8 इयर्स का करियर रहा है इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स में, जहां वो एक नॉर्मल मुंबई बॉय से वाइडली बिलव्ड और इंडिया के मोस्ट फियर्ड बीजीएमआई फ्रैगर बने, जो सिर्फ रीजनल इंडियन टूर्नामेंट्स में ही नहीं डोमिनेट करते थे बल्कि इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे भी तबाही मचा देते थे।
Neyoo is actually on a roll in the entirety of the tournament.
नियो ने बहुत सारे ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट्स भी जीते, लाइक PMCO 2019 फॉल स्प्लिट साउथ एशिया, PMIS 2020, स्काई स्पोर्ट्स चैंपियनशिप 3.0 एंड इवन MVP भी बने BMIS 2021 के। पर ना नियो के साथ एक प्रॉब्लम थी। करियर के स्टार्टिंग से ही वो कॉकी, ट्रैश टॉकिंग, नो फिल्टर पर्सनालिटी और फियरलेस एनर्जी के साथ आते थे।
अबे जॉनी की
डाउन साइड भी है। अगर आप फायर के साथ बहुत देर तक खेलते हो, इवेंचुअली वो फायर आपको ही जला देती है। मार्च 2023 8 दिन का टूर्नामेंट बिग ब्रदर स्पोर्ट्स प्रो इनविटेशनल चल रहा है। उसी बीच नियो इंस्टाग्राम पर लाइव आकर पब्लिकली कुछ ऐसे शॉकिंग एलिगेशंस लगाते हैं टीम सोल और 8 बिट पर, जिसे सुनकर लोगों को स्पोर्ट्स टूर्नामेंट्स की इंटीग्रिटी पर शक होने लगा।
अरे बच्ची क्या है वो ट्रैक्टर जरा टीम अप कर रहा है अभी।
नीलस्टर कॉट हो गया तू।
लाइव आकर ऐसे किसी टीम या प्लेयर की कंट्रोवर्सीज क्रिएट करते हैं बिकॉज वो एडिक्ट हो चुके हैं कंट्रोवर्सीज से। गॉडल और सोल फैन से एक दूसरे को हार्म करने तक की धमकियां देने लगे। बट बहुत लोग का ये भी कहना था कि नियो फालतू की कंट्रोवर्सीज क्रिएट करते हैं बिकॉज वो एडिक्ट हो चुके हैं कंट्रोवर्सीज से। लेकिन ये तो सिर्फ एक छोटा सा ट्रेलर था, अभी तो पूरी पिक्चर बाकी थी। फास्ट फॉरवर्ड टू जुलाई 1, 2024, एज यूजुअल नियो अपने
this one was brutal man.
कम्युनिटी
ये
से
तो
ही
मैंने ये देखो ये एक ही ये रहेगा जो
नहीं उनके
मतलब
अगेंस्ट स्टैंड लिया जा रहा था, बल्कि इंडिपेंडेंट जर्नलिस्ट
Oh my god, I gotta skip this! I gotta skip this! It's hurting me, big boss! It's hurting me, big boss! It's hurting me. हम दूसरों का देखेंगे।
बट
दे कोल्ड
नियो और प्रिंस ही सिर्फ ऐसे गेमर्स नहीं थे जिनको उनकी ऑर्ग से भाई ने अपने टीम ओनर को ही गालियां दे डाली थी। ऐसे गेमर्स नहीं थे,
मुझे हर्ट हो रहा है बिग बॉस, हम कुछ और देखें
जिनको उनकी ऑर्ग से केक किया गया हो ड्यू टू मिसकंडक्ट। ये नेक्स्ट गेमर तो इन दोनों से भी 2 कदम आगे था। इन भाई ने अपने टीम ओनर को ही गालियां दे डाली थी। ही इज नन अदर देन हाइड्रा ब्लास्टी। हाइड्रा ब्लास्टी को एक टाइम पर इंडियन गेमिंग सीन का प्रोडिजी माना जाता था।
हाइड्रा ब्लास्टी जितना मैंने देखा बहुत खतरनाक है भाई, वो बंदे के रिफ्लेक्सेस मतलब एक छोटा सा बच्चा टाइप है भाई, बहुत गलत मारता है वो, बहुत गलत मारता है।
यंग, मैकेनिकली गिफ्टेड, अग्रेसिव प्ले स्टाइल एंड इन्हीं सब रीजंस की वजह से अक्सर उनको लोग दूसरे यंग राइजिंग स्टार एस पावर से भी कंपेयर करते थे। ब्लास्टी जैसे अक्सर उनको लोग दूसरे यंग राइजिंग स्टार एस पावर से भी
इसमें ब्लास्टिक और इसमें स्पोर कौन है? चैट इसमें स्पोर कौन है और ब्लास्टिक कौन है?
कंपेयर करते थे। ब्लास्टी को लिटरली लोग एज अ हाइड्रा फ्यूचर स्टार और डायनेमो के सक्सेसर की तरह देखने लगे थे, जो वही फेम, हाइप और लेगेसी को आगे ले जाएंगे। अकॉर्डिंग टू हाइड्रा क्लैन मेंबर्स, डायनेमो ने ही ब्लास्टी के पेरेंट्स को कन्विंस किया था कि वो ब्लास्टी को पबजी मोबाइल स्पोर्ट्स में एंटर करने दें। और देखा जाए तो ये किसी भी टीनेजर के लिए एक गोल्डन टिकट से कम नहीं था, बिकॉज ये एक ऐसी इंडस्ट्री है जहाँ ब्रेक थ्रू करना, वो भी बिना किसी के सपोर्ट के, उसके चांसेस एकदम ना के बराबर हैं। और कुछ टाइम तक उनका गेम प्ले देख कर लगता भी था कि हाँ, ब्लास्टी डिजर्व करते हैं ये प्लेटफॉर्म। पूरी कम्युनिटी उनको द नेक्स्ट बिग थिंग के टाइटल से जानने लगी थी। बट टर्निंग पॉइंट तब आया जब अचानक से ब्लास्टी हाइड्रा को लीव कर देते हैं एंड एक इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी से बताते हैं दैट उन्होंने लीव नहीं किया हाइड्रा को, इंस्टेड उन्हें किक किया गया है। अब ये स्टोरी देख कर ना हाइड्रा फैंस और पूरी गेमिंग कम्युनिटी के दिमाग में हजारों क्वेश्चंस आने लगे। इन सारे क्वेश्चंस को आंसर किया उस टाइम के हाइड्रा के को लीडर अल्फा ने।
होती है मजाक की। मोटा भाई मोटा भाई, तुम आ ही जाते हो मेरे जैसे हर जगह।
फिर भी अगर इतना मजाक होता है, अगर मैं डायनेमो को मैं बोल भी नहीं सकता, लिटरली मैं बोल नहीं सकता, अभी बोल नहीं सकता, मैं मजाक में भी नहीं बोल सकता। और ये ग्रुप में ये लोग ऐसा ऐसा लिख रहे थे, ऐसा ऐसा लिख रहे थे कि आई एम लाइक, मैं सच में मुंह तोड़ दूं, सभी का मुंह तोड़ दूं। और एक करने वालों में चीजें करने वालों, मैंने बहुत भरोसा रखा यार।
एंड फिर डायनेमो खुद सबके सामने आकर बताते हैं कि उन्होंने ब्लास्टी या उनके टीममेट्स को कोई भी स्ट्रिक्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन नहीं करवाए, जैसा दूसरी ऑर्ग्स इन जनरल करवाती हैं।
इवन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भी दिया, ठीक है, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट।
एक बंदा लिख रहा है ब्लास्टी ही कहीं एस्पावर तो नहीं, अगर असली एस्पावर कहीं गायब हो। ये एस्पावर ही तो कहीं ब्लास्टी नहीं।
उन लोगों ने पढ़ा, उन्होंने पढ़ा कि हमको कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं जम रहा। मैंने कहा ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है,
इट्स अ मैट्रिक्स, इस पे एक वीडियो होना।
भी हटा दिया।
एक टाइम पर जहां ब्लास्टी को प्रोडिजी कहा जा रहा था, हाइड्रा को सूरज की बुलंदियों पर ले जा रहे थे, उस एक
अरे पर सच्ची गाइस सब्सक्राइब नहीं हो रहा,
वही प्रोडिजी खुद अंधेरे में गुम हो गया। और अगर ये फैमिली फाइट काफी नहीं थी, तो मावी की अपने सो कॉल्ड ब्रदर और डेडली डुओ स्काउट के साथ वन ऑफ द मोस्ट कंट्रोवर्शियल फाइट हुई थी। 2020 में अंडर टीम ऑरेंज रॉक, मावी और स्काउट ने इंडिया को PMWL में एक हिस्टोरिक हैशटैग टू फिनिश दिलाई थी। लेकिन इस कंट्रोवर्सी के मल्टीपल फेजेस हैं, जिसमें दोनों साइड से पर्सनल अटैक्स, प्रोफेशनल डिस्प्यूट्स और इवन लीगल थ्रेट्स तक देखे गए थे। ये सारे लफड़े की चिंगारी शुरू होती है वही PMWL के हिस्टोरिक हैशटैग 2 के बाद। इस टूर्नामेंट के बाद ना मावी और स्काउट की इन गेम सिनर्जी में ही नहीं, बल्कि उनकी रियल लाइफ फ्रेंडशिप में भी हल्के हल्के क्रैक्स दिखने लगे थे। 2023 में एक T1 स्क्रिम कंट्रोवर्सी ने इस चिंगारी को और हवा दी। इस टाइम पर स्काउट ने एक हाई लेवल स्क्रिम स्टैब्लिश करवाई थी, जहां सिर्फ लेजिट और स्किल्ड प्लेयर्स को ही एंट्री मिलती थी। पर जब मावी की नई टीम ने इस स्क्रिम्स में अप्लाई किया, तो उनकी रिक्वेस्ट रिजेक्ट कर दी गई और इसमें खुद स्काउट ने मावी की टीम के अगेंस्ट वोट किया था।
अपने पास कोई अचीवमेंट नहीं है, ये बोल के बाकी टीम ने हटवा दिया है कि कोई अचीवमेंट नहीं है। तो मैंने कहा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, नहीं नॉर्मल है, कोई बात नहीं है।
स्काउट के लिए ये सिर्फ रूल्स के हिसाब से चलना था, लेकिन मावी के लिए ये एक बहुत बड़ा बेट्रियल था।
तो मैंने वहाँ पर रूल्स के हिसाब से मुझे जो कम्प्लीटली फेयर लगा कि भाई 3 बंदे टीम में होने चाहिए और 30 डेज तक रोस्टर चेंज नहीं होना चाहिए। अगर ये 2 रूल फॉलो हो तो मावी को हाथ बोल दो, अगर ये रूल नहीं हुआ तो मावी को भाई एक बंदा लाने दे दो, उसके बाद खेल लेंगे।
एंड इसके बाद से ओपनली दिखने लगा था कम्युनिटी में दैट दोनों के बीच चीजें ठीक नहीं चल रही हैं। फिर अक्टूबर 2024 आते आते मावी और स्काउट के बीच चीजें और ज्यादा बिगड़ गईं। मावी के लाइव स्ट्रीम पर एक व्यूअर ने उन्हें लाइबिलिटी बोलकर ट्रोल करना स्टार्ट कर दिया, बट मावी ने इस ट्रोल को ऐसे ही नहीं जाने दिया।
वो तो दिख जाएगा कौन लाइबिलिटी है। तीनों यार गुमनाम देख, पहली बात तो है ही गुमनाम, पहली बात तो तेरी माफी। दूसरी चीज, तुम्हारे वाले तो कैरी भी नहीं हो पाते, तो गिव अप ही कर जाते हैं। ये तो देखो मेरे साथ शुरू से होता है। अच्छा खेले मेरी टीम तो मैं कैरी हो रहा हूँ, बुरा खेले तो मैं लाइबिलिटी हूं ना। लानत है यार,
ये तो बोलने की बात है जो जब वो
जिसको भी तो फॉलो करता है, जो भी ट्राई करता है, वो बेचारा कैरी भी नहीं हो पा रहा यार। इससे शर्मनाक चीज और क्या हो गया।
इतनी ज्यादा दूरियां बढ़ गई थी कि स्काउट को लगा मावी ने ये उन्हीं को टारगेट करते हुए कहा है, और इसी आग में घी डालने का काम किया ऑडियंस ने। जिसके बाद स्काउट ने अपने ट्विटर पर क्रिप्टिक पोस्ट और लाइव स्ट्रीम्स पे इमोशनल स्टेटमेंट्स बोलना स्टार्ट कर दिया। एंड ये पहली बार था जब स्काउट ने पब्लिकली ये चीज एक्सेप्ट की, मावी और उनकी फ्रेंडशिप द सो कॉल्ड भाईचारा हैज ऑफिशियली एंडेड फॉर एवर।
दिस इज द एंड ऑफ मावी एक्स।
इस सब के बाद मावी काफी ज्यादा डिसअपॉइंटेड थे और उनका कहना था कि स्काउट को ये सारी बातें प्राइवेटली डिस्कस करनी चाहिए थी, जो कि सही भी है। लेकिन फिर आउट ऑफ नोवेयर मावी स्काउट के करियर का सबसे बड़ा एलिगेशन लगाते हैं कि 2020 ना मावी के वेट का मजाक उड़ाना स्टार्ट कर दिया। उधर मावी ने रिटेलिएट करते हुए स्काउट की हाइट पे टॉन्ट्स मार, स्काउट
कहीं भी जाते
ट्वीट्स था।
ये तो देख ही रखा है अपन ने।
इस कंट्रोवर्सी में एक वाइल्ड कार्ड एंट्री होती है जो पूरी इंडियन गेमिंग कम्युनिटी को शॉक कर देती है एंड चीजों को और ज्यादा स्पाइस अप भी कर देती है। न्यूट्रल रहने के बजाय अल्ट्रॉन मावी की कुछ मावी मावी विनर मेंटालिटी वापस अपने फॉर्मर टीममेट्स के साथ आते हैं टू फॉर्म टीम एक्स पार्क विद द सेम विनर मेंटालिटी ओआर हैड। टीम एक्स पार्क ने शुरुआत में तो बहुत अच्छा मोमेंटम बनाया,
या फिर वही होल्ड करेंगे। मैं बात कर रहा था एडवांस करने की, यहाँ तो आगू करते
वही तो नहीं जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ।
कई इंडिपेंडेंट टूर्नामेंट्स भी जीते, लेकिन धीरे धीरे टीम
वही तो नहीं कहीं मैं जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ।
अचानक वीरू और गिल स्काउट को बिना इन्फॉर्म किए टीएक्स लीव कर देते हैं और
The historic stream, bro. The historic stream. The historic stream.
गॉड लाइक ज्वाइन कर लेते हैं। अब स्काउट के लिए ये बहुत ज्यादा हार्ट ब्रेकिंग था बिकॉज वीरू के गॉड लाइक ज्वाइन करने वाले वीडियो में एक्सपाक की अनरिलीज जर्सी का मजाक उड़ाया गया था एंड इस चीज को स्काउट ने अपनी लाइव स्ट्रीम पर एड्रेस भी किया।
मैंने भी पहली बार देखा ये चीज कुछ नया है मार्केट।
अब यही
तो 3 महीने मेरे को सैलरी नहीं मिलेगा। सुबह उठता था मैं ऐसा
लगा था कि शायद ये सब यही खत्म।
वीरू चलो वीरू हमारे और इसमें वीरू पिस गया रे, हमारे और आपस के लपड़े में वीरू। जब मैं आरएनटीएक्स ज्वाइन किया रहूंगा ना, मुझे सबसे ज्यादा गाली इस दुनिया में, सबसे ज्यादा गाली मेरे को इस दुनिया में मेरे को वीरू ने दिया होगा। वीरू ने इतना गाली दिया होगा ना मेरे को, वीरू ने इतना गाली दिया होगा ना मेरे को, और गातों को तो इतना गाली दिया होगा ना, इतना गाली कि बेंचो में नहीं आता गॉड लाइक में, इससे अच्छा मैं लॉयल रहता, इधर स्टिक करता। इतना गाली, गिल तो छोड़ो, वीरू ने तो इतना गाली दिया होगा ना मेरे को, इतना गाली। वीरू वक्त के साथ यार सबको बदलना पड़ता है। बहुत गाली दिया होगा, बहुत गाली दिया होगा, बहुत बहुत बहुत।
गेमर्स पसंद नहीं है, ठीक है, मैं वैलोरेंट खेलती हूँ या तो दूसरे गेम्स खेलती हूँ। वो बोलते हैं नहीं वैलोरेंट मत खेलो, मेन स्ट्रीम गेम्स खेलो। मैं ट्रिपल ए खेलती हूँ तो बोलते हैं बस ट्रिपल ए ही खेलती है। तो मैं कुछ नीच गेम पकड़ूंगी तो वो खेलूंगी तो वो कोई देखता ही नहीं है। फिर वो बीजीएमआई वाले आकर बोलते हैं कि बीजीएमआई खेलो। भाई मैं करूँ तो क्या? ओके, तो गेमिंग कम्युनिटी को मोबाइल गेमर्स पसंद नहीं है, ठीक है, मैं वैलोरेंट खेलती हूँ या तो
वाह, she is RTX new CC. Ah, okay. Legit? Legit? मेरे को पूछो। स्लग लॉग मालिक भैया। कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है वीडियो? क्या देखे चैट, क्या देखे? ऐसा कुछ मत दिखाओ जिससे मेरा आरएनटिक से फेयरवेल हो जाए। क्या देखे? मैं क्या मिलियन नहीं खेला? अरे यार खेला। ओ भाई कॉफी पी के यार साला मैं फिर 1:30 बजे ही उठता। मन्नत सूर्य नियो एक बात कहनी थी यारो। मैं तुम लोग को देखते तो बीजेएमआई स्टार्ट किया टीएसएम एंटिटी से यू प्लस क्लैश गॉड प्लस जी गॉड एंड जॉनी। क्या मेमोरीज एंड जर्नी थी कि फिर से एक बार देखने को मिलेगा? भाई फिर से एक बार देखने को मिलेगा भाई, आई डोंट नो ब्रो। ना 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 ना। इंटरनेट बीटी वाले कहानी बता, इंटरनेट बीटी वाली कहानी बताओ। आई नो पीएमपीएल शिट। ओ इंटरनेट बीटी वाला कि बहुत लोगों को नहीं पता रहेगा। इंटरनेट वो बीटी वाला मतलब जब हम पीएमपीएल की बात है वो तो हम पीएमपीएल खेल रहे थे जब हम टीएसएम में थे, और मॉर्टल भी खेलता था तभी सोल। तब पीएमपीएल करके एक टूर्नामेंट होता था। तो उसमें सीन क्या हो गया था कि हम लोग जब टीएसएम के बूट कैंप से खेल रहे थे तो बहुत इंटरनेट का इशू हो रहा था और नेट हमारा बहुत जाता था, ये सब होता था। तो हम सोचते थे कि अब कहाँ जाके हम खेले ऐसा वैसा। तो तब सीड ने आइडिया दिया था कि हम सोल के बूट कैंप, सोल का पुराना बूट कैंप था वो जो पहले, तो हमारे पूरे ना ऐसे ईगो पे आ गया था कि नहीं नहीं जाना वहां पे, नहीं जाना हमें ऐसा, क्योंकि उनसे हम लोग का बहुत एकदम तो अभी 36 का था। तो फिर सिड ने बोला था कि अरे भाई पूरा ईगो वीगो साइड में रखो, सर झुकाओ क्योंकि अभी हमें ज़रूरत है। फिर हम गए थे सोल के बूट कैंप, तो वहाँ पे तो अच्छे से ही ट्रीट किया था मॉर्टल ने।
see Ulf as well from Turkey, so it's just going to be S2G.
एक हैमस्टर का ट्रेलर देखो, न्यू गेम आया है।
China versus the world here, as we're going to see 5
दूसरी के एक्स
squads
सुन के
here
भी वो
for
समझ गया
PL.
क्या
I'm
बोलना
seeing a
चाहते हैं।
typo on Aurora. There's an L. Does that mean they're
भाई
going
का फाइनलिस्ट कौन है? एजी ऑल गेमर्स भाई स्टैक्ड है। ऑल गेमर्स एलजीडी टीटी 3 4 ये डब्ल्यूबीजी भी क्वालिफाई कर गई थी। 4 तो चाइना की टीम है। तियानबा 5 कोरिया से, टर्की से, ईसीए से। प्रेडिक्शन बताओ, अभी बताओ कौन जीतेगी। मैं आपको बता देता हूँ अभी। भाई ये तो क्या है, चाइना वाले तो खा जाएंगे पूरी ये लॉबी।
Phenomenal. And one thing that we've always kind of been concerned with Aurora is like the fact that they've always been slow starters, right? Day one just kind of put something on the board, and then the final days they pop off. In the group stage though,
अभी बताओ प्रेडिक्शन चलो।
Gameplay day one and end up on top.
Aurora, I'll go with WBG.
So big expectations coming from Aurora. All I want to do is see consistency. If we see what we saw,
टीम औरा को जीतना चाहिए।
I think your top 3 is
अरोरा एल क्यों ऐसे लिखा है इसमें?
At the same time though, with how insane some of these squads are, there is a possibility we can
अरोरा ऐसे अरोरा एल क्यों लिखा है? अरोरल फ्लोरल।
Yeah, I mean, really, they could be a massive surprise.
They wanna say floral.
For example, they're just
Aurora.
qualified by what was the likes of Regnan Karia and the likes of also Ulf. I feel like they're the reigning champions, right? You've got Suk on that roster, extremely experienced player. Actually, the entire team were actually putting up some really good numbers in their good games, but they need to just increase that point average, which is during the entirety of the group stage, I believe it was around 5-6 points per game, which fair enough. It's not going to be the amount of points you want every single match if you want to be crowned your PMMI.
कोरियन दी गॉड भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है साथ में करना उसके यार I'm a god क्या क्या कर रहा है क्या दी
So right now that top three I just mentioned, alongside even the likes of Arena, are the main big names that we expect Hodgix to maintain momentum and maybe win it. But as you said, literally any team here could just come out, pop off on day one, and just take home the trophy super early on.
It's so wild. I mean, I'm looking at this, all these different teams, all these rosters, and
Neyoo अपनी जर्नी शेयर करो यार कैसा रहा जर्नी अब तक
crazy work from QZ.
अरे भाई मेरी जर्नी तो 100 बार शेयर कर चुका
And even the likes of Furia, I mean, showed some great signs of life.
International
You never
elite
know, right? If you get some good positions, I think every single team here is going to capitalize on it to the absolute maximum. But before we get into that crazy action, we do have an international elite match. That's right. We're going to cast some TDM action here off the rip, Max.
Normally, I'm told before an event, oh, we're going to do some TDMs. I'm always like, oh, okay. Be like, no, sure, we'll do some TDM. Oh my goodness, the lineups for all these TDM games happening today and also tomorrow, Hodgix, is absolutely wild. Because we talked about Jimmy, right? He's coming back. There was a lot of hype. My man, Paraboy, is going to be playing in these TDMs, Hodgix. It has been years since Paraboy has played at this level. Come on, I need to see this guy step up and destroy everyone on Warehouse.
Paraboy खेल रहा है.
Got it. Is he still playing like gyro thumbs? I don't know, right? I know he switched to 3-finger back in the day, but I mean, seeing Jimmy come back in the final day, I was like, oh my gosh.
And he won the game.
This Titan of the arena has returned. Oh,
yeah.
Was that?
Yeah, he won the game too, right? Jimmy with the
he won
side
the
of
game.
Thundertalk.
Yeah, so
Crazy.
like I was like, all right, yeah, like okay, just comes back, wins his first match since we've seen him in so long. Action here off the rip, man.
425
so
GMT.
like I was like, all right, yeah, like okay, just comes back, wins his first match since we've seen him in so long. And then I was checking Instagram and I saw Paraboy wearing his jersey and saying, hey, see you tomorrow. And I was like, oh, let's go. So, man, we're going to see him off the rip here. It's going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, I just need now Paraboy to qualify with his team, you know, to a global event. Maybe PMGC if he does well in his next season of PL. But come on, Paraboy. As you said, I want to see if he still got it here against these big names. Because it's Paraboy going up against the likes of... Well, Revo is here, but yeah, well, Alpha 7. You know what? Bad example. Silas, he also didn't qualify. Bad example. Oh my goodness, so many of these players on teams that didn't qualify. Okay, so I'm very mean right now, but Zol's here, and he's been doing well for Mongolia, you know, for Aurora, so that's good, yeah.
Yeah, Zol's definitely making it happen, that's for sure here. Let's take a look here at this roster we got here. So we got Paraboy, Jimmy, Order, and Sook, as well as check out the VPs as well. AJ from Thunder Talk did so well yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, really did so well. But come on, man, this is OG Nova. We're so close. We're just missing King. Where was King? Was he not available? We should have brought him in. I love Sook. But man, we could have had OG Nova playing here. But you know what? 3 out of 4, that is way closer than I ever thought we would get a kind of a lineup closer to the likes of Nova. But yeah, Paraboy, Jimmy, Order, really stoked to see them perform. And it is interesting that Order did leave, right, his previous squad of Weibo to RSG, and so far didn't qualify, unfortunately. But you know, Order is still absolutely willing to go the entire way and secure the TDM win.
Yeah, we can take a look here at some of the other player profiles here. You got, oh, look at that. Aurora, Top, Nobu, Doc, Federal. All these players have just performed so incredibly. It's going to be just amazing. They really have put their names up on top when it comes to the top esports players in the world. There's just no doubt.
It's just crazy. You have 3 players of Aurora. The amount of players showing up on this event, because like you're an international FMVP, you're an international champions, right? Now we looked at all the lineups, and also last one on the right, Top, Nolbu, Dog, Federalis, also absolutely insane. Which out of these 4 lineups, Hodgix, do you think is going to take it all?
Dude.
For me, it's easy.
The match 3:30
I can go first.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay, for me, international FMVP, purely because of Nolbu. His movement in TDM is just absolutely crazy. I think
PL World Champion,
he is going to be not only the winner of this TDM showdown, Hodgix, but also maybe the MVP. If we don't, he might get it unofficially.
I mean, I actually like it, and especially considering you got 2 players of Aurora right there. I always say that good comms are important, so speaking the same language is going to be great. You know what I'm saying? But also, it's a TDM, so you don't really need to calm out things too well. You know what I'm saying? So I think absolutely that's a great pick. For sure. But you never know, right? We got Rebels, Yol, Silas was doing some crazy stuff in the past. So we could see something special from our international champions as well.
But come on, Matt, give me your
PL World Champions.
You said my pick is good.
I'm
waiting for your
international champions.
I'm gonna go international champions.
International
I want to see
World Champions
Rebel just say, you know what? We didn't make it here, but I'm here, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to see some signs of life from him.
It's a golden lineup, right?
Game 2 देखो ना, Game 2 होने वाला intense. Game 2 होने वाला intense.
Did the rest of the team just go back home and they just stayed alone? That's a bit lonely.
That's what I was gonna ask, dude.
So we're trolling a lot right now, but come on, it is insane that we have those big names not qualified.
OG नेपाल में चला गया है, लगता है अब comeback.
But still, it's going to be very exciting to make it through. And also, a really big prize for here. I think it's like an over $7,000 for whoever wins this TDM showdown. So for a few games of TDM, Hodges, that's a really good payday for these guys to secure.
Absolutely. Plus, they get to stay there in the beautiful city of Macau for a few more days as we got this international elite match coming up very soon here, Max. It's going to be a good one. We'll take a little bit of a baby break before we get this match started. And once we get it going, we will be right back.
मैच कितने बजे होगा रुको, जब स्टार्ट होगा तब बोलियो. तब तक I gotta see something. क्या अबे भाई, कल तुम लोगों ने पोर्चुगल वर्सेस क्रोएशिया देखा? तुम लोगों ने? अबे लाली
ये ऊपर क्यों है भाई? कितना ही ऊपर रहता है? थोड़ा हैगीज कर दिया क्या? एक आदमी मेरे से मंथली इनकम, भाई मैं गरीब आदमी बन गया हूँ भाई, अभी मेरे से क्या पूछ रहे हो भाई? जिससे पूछना चाहिए उससे पूछने की जगह तुम मेरे से पूछ रहे हो, बताओ. तुम्हें पता है भाई किससे पूछना चाहिए? माइक पहना नहीं था ना बे, माइक यही माइक है. तुम्हें पता है किससे पूछना चाहिए भाई? क्या हो गया लाला? देख, अच्छा हुआ पार्टी करने नहीं आए, मैं तुझे लॉक इन जो करवाना था. अरे पगले लॉक इन हो गया है क्या मैं पार्टी करने? तू भी लॉक इन हो गया है क्या? नहीं हो? खत्म कर दिया क्या? न्यू का भी मैं देख रहा था, न्यू स्ट्रीम मार रहा था. क्या सीन? बंद कर दिया क्या तूने? लॉक इन हो चुका है क्या? अबे तू मेरे को ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या? मार्क्स जो करवाना था. अरे पगले
आजा भाई, वॉच पार्टी करे, वॉच पार्टी करे.
एक नंबर भाई. अबे ऐसे ही करना पड़ेगा भाई, बैठ के एक दूसरे का स्ट्रीम देखो चुपचाप, और कुछ नहीं करना है.
वॉच पार्टी करे
बे, पार्टी दे भाई. क्या सीन नहीं हो तेरा? बर्थडे का पार्टी आ रहा तो आजा. PMWL वॉच पार्टी करा. अबे नहीं, अभी वॉच पार्टी नहीं करा, अबे खेल रहा हूँ अभी तो मैं. अभी अपना कस्टम्स वगैरह है थोड़ा सा, समझ रहा है? लाइव स्ट्रीम पे कस्टम खेलना पड़ेगा भाई. अभी कल खेला मैं, हंसी आई थोड़ी सी. आज भी खेलूंगा. क्लासिक खेल बे, क्लासिक खेलेगा तो बता भाई. खेलता ही नहीं है, बताओ भाई. नहीं हो?
खेलता नहीं है ब्रो, अपन ऐसा ही करता ब्रो, अपन करता मारता है.
बे फाइनल्स वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, बता.
फाइनल्स
वॉच पार्टी करने आ जाऊंगा मैं इसका
तो
बता. फाइनल्स वॉच पार्टी करेगा तो क्लासिक खेल बे, क्लासिक खेलेगा तो बता भाई. खेलता ही नहीं है, बताओ भाई.
अबे तो ये ब्रो अपन ऐसा ही करता ब्रो, अपन करता मारता है.
फाइनल्स वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, बता.
फाइनल्स ही
तेरा डिले चल रहा है क्या आगे पीछे? चैट इधर डाल लिया ले. रप बता. फाइनल्स वॉच पार्टी करेगा? फाइनल्स चल रहा है अभी, क्या बात कर रहे हो? आज फाइनल्स है। अबे माँ कसम भाई, ये तो पता ही नहीं है, आज फर्स्ट डे ले फिर।
अबे भाई कितना साउंड रिपीट हो रहा है भाई। ओ माय गॉड चल स्टार्ट हो गया। ओ माय गॉड गुड स्टेज ब्रो, यू gotta see the entrance back here।
Let's welcome the Overseas Dynasty, the international champions team.
Oh my god, Revo, Silas, ये कौन है भाई? सेक्लाउड कौन है ये YG वाला तो पिक्चर YG वाले को तो ऐसा लग रहा है। ये चैंपियंस है, gotta respect the international champions।
2023 PMGC champion, YG Cloud, 2025 PMWC champion,
Young Galacticos।
Next up, the undisputed ceiling of individual skill, the international FMEP team, Aurora TOP, 2022 PMGC FMVP, 2025 PMGC FMVP, Aurora Duck, 2025 PMWC FMVP, 2025 PMGO FMVP,
दो है भाई एक टीम में दो है।
PMGC FMVP, BTR Federals, 2025 PMHI FMVP. Now,
bro, सीधा PL के MVP।
The PL FMVP team, they are Guangzhou TT Ajay, 2022 PL Summer FMVP, 2023 PL Summer FMVP।
अब आने वाला है किंग, आने वाला है भाई इसके बाद किंग।
2023 PL Spring FMVP, Suzhou Tianba QZZ, 2024 PL Spring FMVP, Guangzhou TT Xin, 2025 PL Spring FMVP, 2025 PL Summer FMVP.
अब आने वाला है।
Welcome.
अब आने वाला King. King.
And now, finally, representing the glorious legacy of PL on the world stage, the PL World Champions team. Beijing JDG Paraboy, 2020 and 2021 PMGC champion. Guangzhou TT Jimmy, 2020 and 2021
Paraboy! The real goat!
RSG Order, 2020 and 2021
तीन गोट एक साथ। और जीबी
2025
चार गोट एक साथ।
champion. Beijing WBG SUK 2025 PMHI champion. Welcome. Rising stars shine bright and the world's class competition begins now. Now let's hand it over to the commentary desk.
लाला को भी ले, लाला बोल रहा है यार।
We are back. Look at that stage, Maxman. Looking good. Everybody looks so excited. Revo didn't look a little too happy. I think I understand why. You know what I'm saying? I know he's happy to be there, but I did see behind those eyes a little bit of, why isn't my whole team here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I felt a little bit bad when he was walking down the stairs.
Why?
You know what? He's going to show that he's built different, that he has what it takes to be a TDM champion here. And you know what? With that lineup, it's definitely going to be looking quite likely that they could take home the win. But
Silas
you're
कभी
going up
जीता है,
against
GC जीता
not
और
just
PMWO
any
जीता
random
है।
guy, any random schmuck.
Revo
out
जीता
there.
है।
Hot Jukes. You're going up against pretty much ex-Nova Esports from
PUBG Mobile World Cup जीता है और
days of
PMDC
PUBG Mobile
जीता है।
Esports.
ये
Plus
लोग
Suk, there was a global
PMWC
MVP
जीता है।
back in PMGC years ago on the side of 4
ये
angry
PMDC
men.
जीता है।
This
और लोग
is
तो
just
सारे
a
PL
legendary
champions हैं।
showdown that I think
है
will
ना?
be remembered in PUBG Mobile Esports history for the longest time ever, because when would you ever imagine these 4 players going up against these other 4 players? Never. I would dream about this, Hot Jukes, but never thought it would ever come to reality.
Am I right?
Me neither. I mean, and I'm so excited.
Parboy, JDG qualified again. ये showdown
जैसा
हो रहा है.
Mic, my man, because this is just a legendary.
भाई world best stadium player
It's
है.
just as far as predictions go. Look at
तुम्हें पता है तुम्हें एक चीज बताओ. बाहर के लोग TDM खेलते हैं अपना हाथ गर्म करने के लिए स्किल सेट देखते हैं बस ओपन में पुश करेंगे पिक विक करेंगे पूरा रिफ्लेक्स अपना प्रैक्टिस करते हैं सब प्रैक्टिस करते हैं इंडिया में TDM प्लेयर रहते हैं वो रहते हैं बैठेंगे एंगल पकड़ के ऐसा फुल ट्राई हार्ड
versus some of the best gun skill.
बाहर वाले ट्राई नहीं करते बाहर वाले घुसते हैं.
So man, it's going to be a wild one to watch.
बता इन लोग में कौन जीतेगा मैं बताऊं कौन जीतेगा.
Crazy, and you know what, going down to predictions on this
कौन जीतेगा बताओ चलो.
have a little bit of fun with
PL
it.
World Champions की international champions कौन जीतेगा.
I guess you might still go for international champions here, Hot Jukes.
मेरे हिसाब से international champions जीतेंगे.
Yeah, why not? You know, let's
मेरे हिसाब से इंटरनेशनल
this is such a, I mean,
अब थोड़ा चाइना ना पीछे रह चुकी है पता है अब इंटरनेशनल आगे निकल चुकी है.
I want to see what they can do.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm going to go with the PL World Champions because
no, I'll go with international, bro.
Almost the entirety of Nova Esports playing together again and not picking them. So I'm going with the boys. Nova plus Suk is what I'm going to call them.
No, international.
This lineup's looking crazy, and especially the language, right, is not going to be an issue. Instant communications, though, when it comes to TDM, usually you don't need to communicate that much. Hot Tricks. It's just pings, usually, right, and just like straight up rushing the entire game. That is how you play a good old match of TDM.
Order missing.
Yeah, I mean, it's so close together. It's so fast paced that I mean, and not to mention each one of these players.
Order नहीं तो कौन है? Powder है.
Saying, right, if you want to master something, it takes 10,000 hours.
Order नहीं तो कौन powder है?
Players will probably put about 20 to 30,000 hours into this game. You know what I'm saying?
Bigger masters.
So exactly, they're the masters ultra plus at this point.
Ooh.
So when it comes to TDM, yeah, these guys are gonna
इस समय क्या communication चाहिए भाई
have a good
TDM में
idea
आओ
of what's
घुसो
going
मारो.
on. Unless you know one of the players does something that you know they're not expecting. But you are correct in the fact that
बोल रहे order नहीं pre-order
champions have been playing together for years at this point. So there's going to probably be an extra, I don't know, nanosecond of quickness to their play. But never know.
ये कौन है? ये कौन है रे?
There is one big point of advantage for the international champions, by the way. There's a very serious point I do need to mention. There's no explosive bow for Suk. You can't use it in TDM. So instantly Suk is nerfed significantly compared to the Battle Royale mode. No, here. I wonder what's going to be the weapon layout. Usually in TDM, what you do see used most of the time, Hot Jukes, is just a P90. Because, I mean, we saw it, especially in the group stage. P90 is just this absolutely broken weapon.
But Jimmy अभी कौन सी टीम का इजीली
variety, genuinely, I don't think so. I think if you're not playing P90, you're playing to lose at that point.
Yeah, I wonder what it is. I mean, because usually when we see TDM matches,
yeah, man, Goblin is missing.
Like it'll be set to have like standardized weapons or to try to make things fair.
Yes.
So I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna see going into it. If they are allowed to pick which weapon it is, then yeah, dude, P90 has got to be the weapon to go for sure, right? But who knows? Maybe we see nothing but M4 shotgun.
Scorpions.
But yeah, Scorpion. Yeah, oh my, all pistols. Imagine that would be crazy.
Oh, we wouldn't even figure out if it was all pistols, man. Just give this man the pistols. He'll pop off. Let's do it.
You know what? How about no weapons, dude? Let's just see these guys just brawl it out, fist to fist.
Two-time GC champion.
Okay, well, that could be interesting. It might take a long time to get up to. What I'm expecting is going to be 40 eliminations. It's pretty standard here in these TDM show matches. But yeah, the interesting weapons. I don't know, maybe mortars. You know what? Let's just really meme it up here and just put mortars going into the TDM on Warehouse. And it is going to be Warehouse, as we saw earlier on the map rotation of today. And yeah, we're going to have a good old hour and a bit of TDM. But with that said, I believe we should be getting ready for it very soon. But this stage here, Hot Jukes,
look at the finals
crazy.
Oh, yes, it is. You can see everybody down there watching this. History being made. Right here.
Revo है पता है भाई but Revo chat
on the planet
पता है
to ever do it, right? It's not
समझ नहीं आता but Revo बहुत
the
मारता है
best to ever do it. Battling it out to see just hey, who are going to be the kings of TDM?
Who is it? Who's going to lock it down?
बहुत मारता है
Very curious.
अपने को समझ में नहीं आता but Revo is like one of the top players भाई.
It's
बस
tough to
बेचारा
tell, man. It really is. But everyone's
MVP
locked in.
नहीं बनता
Got
करके
the
दिख के नहीं
headset,
आता.
device
बहुत
in
top
hand,
player है.
ready to just throw down the gauntlet in warehouse. And again, you know what, chat? Feel free to put your predictions in chat as to who you think is going to be the first win. Oh, it's Order.
Order का भी खत्म हो चुका है.
I still wish Order and Suk stayed together as teammates, but now I wonder, is he going to try and nade Suk because they're left on two different teams? Like, hopefully not.
A7 जब भी अच्छा खेलती है ना. अबे रेवो बहुत टॉप का प्लेयर है भाई. बहुत बड़ा प्लेयर है रेवो. बहुत ब्रूटल मारता है रेवो. Chat.
Majority of players I see is always in between the index. By the way, like for all like esports players, having that cable in, using that.
ये तो उनकी पुरानी टीम है नोवा की almost. Jimmy.
Pinky side. Now that's crazy. Usually you have to use that cable to help just balance the gyro.
ये तो almost इनकी पूरी नोवा की टीम है. Jimmy.
Interesting. I don't know. I just play with 3 fingers. I feel like an absolute noob, which I am compared to these guys. I'm definitely not stepping up to the play here. But it's Paraboy. Oh, he's here. Come on, Paraboy. Qualified to PMGC. That's my only dream, okay? I need to see it happen in my lifetime. But I can tell you, for those who have watched PL, I don't know how much PL you have watched in particular, Hot Troops, but the aim of this guy, especially with the mini 14, give this guy any kind of long-range weaponry, he will just pop the hell off.
Jimmy से better IGL
bit of a different ball game. So I do wonder
team
how
is
he going to
oh my god, it started.
in this lobby to get right into TDM match number 1.
Here we go. We can see Soup jumping on the box a little bit, trying to get some pop shots off. Meanwhile, Paraboy, oh, in the CQC, making it happen. But Ziol able to get a nice return knock. This is going to be non-stop action here. The peaks have to be picture perfect. Otherwise, you are out of there.
And I'm seeing no P90s. I'm seeing AKMs. I'm seeing Scars. I'm seeing no P90s. I'm seeing an Orm in the hands of Ziol. Okay. We'll see what he's going to be able to do with that weapon in the middle of the map of Warehouse. Instantly going to be swapping back to his main AR, hoping to heal up Simplify. Concrete block, hoping to get it back up to 100% HP, but Suk is instantly going to shut that one down. And so far, it's 4-4. It's even Steven between these two teams, which I was expecting going into this one. These guys are all so damn good at the game. It is going to be down to maybe just a single elimination to make the difference.
This is so much different than like a normal TDM where you see players just kind of running, just looking to hit those shots faster. Now these guys are holding angles. They are taking their time, trying to work together to make things happen. Let's see Order. Oh, nice shots there on Revel. Meanwhile, he's going to push up onto Ziol with that AK. He looks good. Ziol with 1 HP. Oh, is it the AWM?
Yeah.
No way.
अरे क्या? अबे order
oh, great work from his teammate.
Yeah, able to buy some time and
lost
to get back and support his location. Whoa. Get pushed up. Not going to be able to take down Revo. 1 bullet away from getting that elimination himself. Not the way he was expecting it to go down. The JDG here, Powerboy, the man himself, just holding the angle, waiting for a quick heal up as he's trying to go for some pre-fires around the corner, but nothing really connects as he gets fully overwhelmed. It's 12 eliminations now for the international champion squad, but up to 11, and the PL World Champions are not falling behind. It's neck and neck.
Tried it.
The angles, the peaks, is just so clean, which you are expecting from these guys at this level of play.
Absolutely right. You can see the international champions pushing up here, starting to apply that pressure, getting a little bit of a lead now. Meanwhile, that's 13 to 15. That's a 2-point lead only. Let's see what they decide to do. Suk looking for some off angles here. Paraboy. Paraboy's been really favoring this left-hand side. Unfortunately getting taken out there by Say
Left pick बहुत tough होता है.
Silas have an opportunity to do a good 2v1 situation. Revo with the 1v2. Starting to soak up some points.
Tearing down the X-Nova lineup. Really good execution, and now they just have such a good line of sight. They're pretty much just camping out the respawn point. But Jimmy has to try and get rid of them, but he just can't do it. They're just holding the line every single time, and now there's such a huge elimination lead creating 22 to 15, and they're going to try and increase it even further. SayCloud does get overwhelmed eventually. Silas holding the line in the distance. The pre-fire will just not connect. Can they pull the comeback out of nowhere? It's now going to be a 4-point difference. It was way higher just a few seconds ago. The redemption arc might begin right here, right now, as Paraboy looking for the angle, finding it. SayCloud. It's a 1v2, and he just can't win it.
Revo switching to FPP, putting in the work, showing that, you know what, when it comes to CQC, I am here to play. And man, the angles, the work that the international champions are doing is so good. One thing I do notice here, Max, is we don't see any nades, right? So these players are not spawning with any nades, any util at all. I think that definitely changes things up a bit.
Yeah, it is definitely a different room setup here. Usually you always spawn with a flashbang and a grenade, but that's not going to be the case here, and weapon loadouts will be different. And I like the P90 not being used here, Hodrix, because the fights last a little bit longer, and it requires just a bit more skill to really hit
Revo
those
is the
shots,
point of difference.
if you're playing with the AKM. As Jimmy, the corner, is just going to be spotted out by Silas. Really good line of sight. He's trying to put his focus down onto Paraboy himself. He's got good counter fire, but that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade-off eventually. 34-25. A huge lead has been created. It's a 10 elimination difference here, Hot Jukes. 5 more elimination, and the international champions will be securing the first win here in the TDM show.
China का वैसे नहीं रहा
We're
यार,
going to see the PEL champs slow things down a little bit, try to turn the tables here. The thing is that you can definitely tell the international champs got the angles working so well together. They got to get the shot on to Zyo, but Zyo with that turn, that is going to be it, folks. Only 2 eliminations, now down to the last one. Let's see what's going to happen here. I say Cloud doing some nice pot shots, and it's Silas. The final blow.
What a insane first match here. And by the way, I don't know if you spotted it, Hot Jukes. Revo
to land the final blow.
What a insane first match here. And by the way, I don't know if you spotted it, Hot Jukes. Revo had 19 eliminations. He had half, almost half the points of his entire
भाई Revo OP हो जाए भाई chat में क्या मारा Revo ने ये वो तो है
himself going into that TDM game and oh no way Revo smiling this year in big old 2026 no way.
You just beat one of the most storied squads, right, in all of PUBG Mobile Esports. And we kind of talked about it before, right? We were like, hey, if they win PMGC, they could officially surpass and be the best team on the planet in history, right? So, unfortunately, after that, we've seen them kind of fall off when it comes to tournaments.
Most underrated guy. भाई Revo goated है भाई. तुम
in the last game,
देखते हो कि नहीं पता नहीं.
The group stages when it comes to Alpha 7. We saw
Revo के साथ और उसका duo कौन था पहले की GC की टीम कौन सी थी?
We saw it right here, right? I mean, when it comes to just straight
क्रिकेट में Mafioso भी था. बहुत blatant मारता था भाई वो. Revo, Cario as a IGL क्या मारता है?
Showing it very, very clearly here on the first.
टीम क्या थी पहले की?
Really happy with the overall showdown between China and the international top tier players. And yeah, you know what? Paraboy still had some really good flicks, man. I was loving the way he was playing and his peaks. He still got it. I'm telling you, this guy is still a beast. Even though it's been a few years since we've seen him globally speaking. This guy always.
Revo is not underrated. Just Indians don't know about A7. हाँ, Mafioso bench हो गया फिर अब दूसरी टीम में कहा Mafioso और ये.
But now first win being secured right by the international champs. And now
वही तो है अपने लोगों को इंडियन लोगों को मतलब कुछ प्लेयर्स का ही आइडिया है
names and especially Thundertalk
जैसे अरोरा टॉप डॉग
के
अलावा उनको पता ही नहीं है
back in the group stage I want to see can they echo that success
तो पता रेगनम कार्य में भी साइलेस के टीममेट्स कौन से वो 2 बंदे बहुत मारते हैं पैराबॉय मॉडल है भाई चाइना का
Gonna see some more action coming up very, very soon.
चल ये कलर करते तो कितना अच्छा दिखता है हम कलर करते तो छपरी लगता है
not messing around and that's the thing about TDMs Max is once you get that momentum it's pretty much locked in at this point. Oh, what is that? What is that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he just made sure I saw him put something on his hands, make sure that he can have
Loxy,
smooth gameplay.
Oh, some baby powder.
Little bit of
no slip.
Baby powder's old school by the way. That is OG.
यहाँ पे chat
I swear some players
skill issue नहीं है
to this day.
Really?
It's not as common as you might think, but it's still being used. I saw it. I think it was a PMGC maybe 2 years ago where they were putting some baby powder on their hands, yeah, just to make sure the device is just not slipping out of their hands. Because at the end of the day, we are human. It slips, man. You die 3 times in that time. They're so good, they'll instantly punish it.
Yeah, that's why we see a lot of players use those sleeves, right? Because as the oils
build
up on your fingers, it kind of makes it more difficult to slide your thumb across the screen, especially as you're like really feeling the pressure. So yeah, sometimes people use those
I got
sleeves.
too personal, chat.
We've seen all different types of things used. The craziest one for me, Max, is I remember a pro player that used deodorant.
What? Okay.
Yep. That's crazy. But you know, let's get back in the game. Let's go. As we're going to see these squads run it back. International champions up 1-0. Let's see if the PEL world champs can have
Lock in, lock in.
As Jimmy getting put in a little bit of a blender there.
Who's going to get the win?
मुझे लगता है चाइना वालों को ज़्यादा TDM खेलने आता है.
Who's going to get it? Team Baby Powder or Team Deodorant? Well, I'll see. That's going to be going down. Looking at the elimination front, still 4-4. It starts
Baby
pretty
Powder
even between these teams, right? We saw it last game. It's just when you get to that midpoint, and as you said, when they get into the zone, they build up that momentum, they just start getting elimination after elimination. I feel like every player that's ever played TDM gets that moment where he's just feeling himself, and he's just getting that true momentum, getting a bunch of eliminations back-to-back. Revo, that's what we had literally last game, getting 19 eliminations. Absolutely wild stuff from this guy.
Jimmy तो blank खेल रहा है
Brazil still standing strong here in PMMI. As Revo gets another one, he's up to 3, looking to put the focus on
Jimmy the blank
the thing about Revo, even when he's low HP, he's like, YOLO, I don't care, and still sends it, and sometimes it works because the guy has just got some insane movement tech.
And aim. I mean, he straight up hit a headshot, right?
Yeah.
With the AK, but just, we saw Jimmy be able to just get the extra shot onto him. Now we'll see how he handles order. This is hard. He has the left-hand side priority. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, but the tight peaks from Revo. Not messing around. He's got those angles down. Lock, pack, order. Trying to jump on the box, but gotta watch your back.
I gotta say, the team play we are seeing from the international champions is just next level, right? If you have one player that's getting a little bit surrounded, there's another player that is just waiting an extra second or two. He has an angle to back you up.
भाई पता है international players का China के region के बाहर के players हैं ना बहुत ज़्यादा भी skilled है पता है.
Of the main building of the warehouse in the middle of the map. Well, I feel like when you're looking at the other side for the PL World Champions, Hot Troops, they're kind of just sending it solo. There's no true game plan here, and because of that, it's just most of the time headed the way of the international champions. But this game is definitely a little bit more closer. It's actually even Steven, 18 eliminations between the two teams.
Yeah, very, very closely here, and you can
order
definitely tell.
अबे पता है सारे out of form है यार अभी पहले के PL champion.
Kind of focus a little bit more on that self gameplay.
हमारे पैरों पर सुख मार रहा है.
The international champs, very synergistic when it comes to how they work together. You see, look at this. See how they're pushing twice at the same time.
Clean.
Making it happen. Revel goes down, though, but it's still so dang close. Hey, Cloud, running around trying to get a different angle. Sook. Man, just trying to make some plays here. Trying to find out the
PUBG Mobile.
Yeah. I would say, though, looking at the PL World Champions lineup, they are definitely improving. You can tell the way they were playing at the start of the first game and now they're trying to push a little bit more together, a bit more synergistically inclined. It's still neck and neck, man. It's still extremely close between these guys as Revo now sending it forward. Good peek again. 2 players sending out one, just overwhelming the competition. And there's no S12Ks to clutch up here. No. It's just pure AR madness. As Jimmy going for the wide angle peek, his teammate gets taken on down. And here, look, one player sending it to the left side, one to the right. That's an instant 1v2 lineup that you can just easily secure as the international champions team.
Wow, look how well Revo and Squad were holding that angle. Now you got Ziol all by himself, but he's still gonna wait. He's gonna wait patiently unless he get that. And they are putting this team in the blender. There might look at this. The PEL World Champs up 30-24. Silas trying to hit a drop shot, trying to make a comeback. But this is gonna be a close one.
Oh my goodness, Yolas just been doing so much heavy lifting here in the last 2 minutes or so. And he's looking for another one. Now he's got to go for a bit more backup from the side of Cloud. Got to go for the reload though on the AKM. Instantly going to try and retreat. These spots just order, just lost in the middle of the map. Nice elimination to secure. But now every player's putting up the numbers. 8, 9, 11, and 6. Everyone on the international champions lineup is putting up massive
China भी दिखा रही है भाई. China number 1.
I'm not sure if the scores are
China
flipped.
number 1.
It is though.
You see Team Blue. Look at this Paraboy putting some shots on. And meanwhile, yes, it is going to be flipped. So we're going to see actually Revo with 36. So they are up.
Revo
the international squads are up 37-32. Let's see what we can.
अच्छा international first है तो
from
बच्चों
order and
points
squad.
उधर क्यों दिखा रहे
Still a
हैं?
close
मुझे लगा
one, but they're gonna
international
hit some
वाले
shots.
There we go. 3 more eliminations. That's all you need. Revo holding the angle.
Points wrong दिखा रहा है, okay.
Don't know if he was able to loot that vest or helmet.
Not China number 2.
Which can definitely make a bit of a difference, especially in the lobby.
China number 2 ही है भाई.
2 more eliminations needed. Silas, they're going for the left side peek. He's got some backup from Say Cloud. That's going to be an amazing engagement. And Say Cloud gets the final elimination. That's a back-to-back dub, headed the way of the international champions.
Wow, that is how it's
क्या मार रहे हैं भाई?
Maybe we're
Wait, it said Say Cloud got the final elimination, so the only way that works out is if the left squad got the win. So it should be 2-0, okay? I believe.
2-0. Wow, what a play. Man, I'll tell you what, it was a close one though. We could see the adaptability from the PEL champs, right?
Abey bhai.
Because they definitely made this one a whole lot closer than before.
Yeah, definitely insanely close, but 2-0 at the end.
खत्म हो चुका है क्या चाइना एरा? Chinese era खत्म होना चाहिए.
Popping off again.
Politics
eventually. Bunch of eliminations. But we're gonna be right back, guys. We got another match coming around right around the corner.
ये politics है. Rigged. It's all politics. It's all politics. All politics. Sure. कर लो. एक बोल रहा है और दो और अबे भाई ट्रांस की गलती है. Let's go chat 5k likes 761k complete. Let's go 5k likes कर दो मेरी जान. They are not China's best player now. हाँ यार अभी उनका थोड़ा हो गया है भाई. मतलब पहले जैसे वो लाली क्या कर रहा है. स्क्रिम्स खेल रहा है लाला भी बढ़िया है. कौन खेल रहा है स्क्रिम्स देखो.
मैं भी आया हूँ लूटने.
कौन सी कैमरा की?
नहीं एसी रिमोट.
अच्छा एक मिनट.
खेल रहा है.
हो गई मेरी लूट. बढ़िया.
अभी इतना फास्ट क्या चल रहा है इसका चैट.
पीसी पे क्या कर रहा है भाई तू. टप
लगा होता बंदा.
पीसी पे चला रहा है पता नहीं.
सामने दिखा रहा है PMMI.
PMMI दिख रहा है.
अलग पड़ी रहा है क्या सीन.
अब भाई मैंने स्क्रीन बोल दिया मुझे पता ही नहीं ये सब चल रहा है. कल करूंगा.
अच्छा रे लाला कंसिस्टेंट हो गया. बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई मेरे को. वैसे करते रहेगा.
मैं रेड डॉट भी नहीं मिला भाई. कुछ दे दो यार.
600 के हो जाएगा.
मैच कर दो. मेरे पे एक लो है.
स्नैक्स का चैट देखो.
निकलेगा बहुत लेट हो जाएगा फिर.
चलो.
अरे भाई नहीं रुक रहे. अच्छा टाइम पास मिल गया रे तुम लोगों को.
ये क्या है?
ये तुम लोग को अच्छा टाइम पास मिल गया ब्रो. अच्छा टाइम पास मिल गया तुम लोग को. ये नया तुम लोग जानबूझ के कर रहे ना रे. मेरा नाम स्नैक्स है बोल के जानबूझ के समोसे दे रहे, लस्सी पिला रहे, पानी पूरी खिला रहे. पानी पूरी खाने का मन कर गया. कसम से पानी पूरी खाने का मन कर गया.
ये कैसे करते हैं?
पानी पूरी के ठेले पे जाके उसको बोलना है कि गरम कर बटाने, या तो आलू का जो भी है तेरा वो जो भी रगड़ा है उसको गरम कर, गैस ऑन करके उस पे प्याज
डाल. ये कैसे करूं?
ले पानी पूरी एकदम स्पाइसी पानी में मिला, गरम गरम बटाने ले.
क्या अपडेट करूं?
ऊपर से सब प्याज डाल के सब और डाल दिया. पापा
अरे पैसे से घंटा पैसे से ही.
भाई क्या बात है यार. पब्लिक थोड़ा डेंजर है रे. ये बहुत खतरनाक टाइम पास मिल गया तुम लोगों को. अभी बहुत जबरदस्त टाइम पास मिल गया तुम लोगों को. चैट तो अभी मेरे को नहीं लगता अभी कोई नॉर्मल चैट करेंगे अभी. मैं बिल्कुल नहीं पढ़ पा.
अरे तो पीसी में कौन सा अपडेट करूं भाई.
कहाँ बगी ऊपर घरों पे.
कैसे करते चैट. कैसे. पचास फ्री ही है मेरे इसमें दिखा होता. मेरे इसमें घंटा दिखा रहा है भाई. कहाँ से होता है. नहीं हो रहा.
भाई बैक में अकेला मैं हूँ ना. मेरे पे स्लैम आ जाएगा ब्रो.
नहीं हो रहा सर.
Hi everyone. These are वॉच टाइम. आपस में कॉम्पिटिटर है पता ही आपको है ना. आगे बढ़ते हैं. अगला है AI. सबसे बड़ी चीज है हाइप वाला. तो
अरे स्नैक्स कैसे 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 होता है ये. हैं?
रे तू अच्छी लग रही है तेरे पे, सूट कर रही है तेरे पे, फिर मम्मी ऐसा तारीफ में आई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं शेज भाई। बाकी शेज भाई आपके लिए चैट में 2 समोसे 2 चाय और ये सब चल रही है, कैसे बात करूं मैं किसी से? मैं कैसे बात करूं?
कैसे?
On the other side, the international FMVPs, which are going to be Top, Nolbu, Doc, and Theralis. And again,
YT update करो, new YT update पर free version तक.
I think he might just pull a Reva right now.
अबे मेरे भाई पर PC में कौन सा YT update करना होता है?
Menace from start to finish.
PC में YT update करना होता है कि पागल हो गया तुम?
Against Nomi in the finals of the TDM show match in PMGC in London, right? That event, he just destroyed everyone, and I feel like that was the particular moment that a lot of people kind of put Nolbu as one of the best mechanical players out there, because the way he just moves around the map is just
oh भाई अब मजा है,
it's
अब मजा है, अब मजा है, अब मजा है.
With guns. With that said, let's get right into our second TDM show match and see who's
इसमें भी इंटरनेशनल मारेगी भाई, टॉप डॉग है भाई.
Let's take a look.
क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम?
Trying to get some nice angles on the top, wide on the open.
Top dog,
but not able to get those shots.
घंटा
Top doing
कोई
a good
chance ही
job
नहीं है,
there,
one
just
side
applying that
रहेगा.
pressure, wait for his teammate to put in the work for him. Doc as well, making things happen, and goodness gracious, the international FMVPs are
बहुत मारेंगे international
starting
वाले,
off with a
बहुत
nice little
मारेंगे.
4-1 lead. Doc hits the headshot. Wow, look at these. Look at his peaks. He gets the level 3 vest as well. That's a great start.
Yeah, really good, able to also cancel his leap animation just to get that done. That's the best way to do it here on TDM on Warehouse. Just to really hide yourself back into a decent, safe position.
बताओ international क्या है?
Yeah, the point lead, no, has been reduced a little bit by the PL FMVPs. Definitely got to be a little bit cautious here of how things are going to be wrapping up. Of course, it's a BO3,
जैसा तो
so
नहीं है
you get
कि
2
kick पे वो
wins
जैसे
in
वो
the
रहता
last
है.
game. The top, able to get himself a nice one secured. Doc so far, top eliminations, actually going to get himself another one down onto AJ. And you, as you highlighted
बताओ
earlier,
international और
grenades, which I'm sure if we did,
PL
Doc would definitely love using that because his utility is just absolutely mental, but no grenades, so he has to go back into that CPC range.
It's all about just hitting them shots here in Macau. And we know all these players have hit plenty of shots in their careers.
International,
now it's time to make it happen here in this TDM. 5-9 so far. QZZ did so well during the group stage. Ended up as being the player with the most damage.
International, maybe international.
Mechanically, especially from that mid-long range, just untouchable. But what can he do up close? Let's see, as things are starting to slow down. Players just saying, you know what? All right, let's get a little reset here. Doc saying, nah, let me get out of here. I'm ready to get into the action. And just like that, gets taken out.
I love it.
It's a close one.
You saw Doc had the jitters. He's like, I haven't killed anyone in like 2 minutes. Come on. He just tries to send it. That is typical Doc fashion. Right? He's pulling the dockening also in TDM, right? He's just trying to send it forward and try and get something done and secure those elimination points. That is what you would expect from a player like him. As Nolbu, though, trying to go for the heal up. AJ with the Orm, though, picking up top. I'm sure Top was willing he had that weapon, but that's not going to be the case. As Nolbu picks up one onto Tianyu. Doc also picked off by QZ. It's all over the place, really, on the elimination feed. But it's 11-14 now. Pretty close. A small lead has been created, but it's very easy to overcome. Literally one squad wipe, and they're back into the race.
Nolbu on top so far on this squad with 6 eliminations. Doc right behind him with 4.
Heal भी नहीं है ना बढ़ रहा है.
Applying that pressure onto QZZ. Much different playstyle than we saw from the last TDMs.
देखना पड़ेगा.
A lot more calculated. Teams taking their time here. All about those tight peaks. And QZZ gets the better of top in that one.
Come on. We'll see how things are going to be wrapping up QZ. Nice elimination. So far, really even. Good elimination spread throughout the entirety of the PL FMVP gang. So just trying to hold the angle. Federalis trying to hold down the middle of the map. He's got the off angle secured by one of his teammates. It's Noble taking down Tianyu with a great headshot on the AKM. And now it seemed like we saw a few scars in the last game. Hotrick, the scar just completely disappeared. AKM is the meta right now in this particular room setting.
की क्या जरूरत है भाई? TDM में तो सीधा push करो.
Need right is one headshot.
Same angle से pre-fire मारते
that one. So everyone going to try and aim a little bit higher just to make sure they can instantly get that flush. And it's been working great, especially for Noble. There's up to 7 eliminations as a solo. Again, expected that this guy is going to be dominating TDM.
अलग-अलग होता है.
Yeah, we also got to remember there is a clock on this, guys. So there's 6 minutes remaining. Players are
अलग
starting to
gift
put
option
those
on
pushes.
कर
Look
YT
at
studio में
Noble
जाके.
going up to 7 there. Now at the halfway point for his squad. 20 total. Runs on into the building into a 1v2 though and gets taken out.
Kind of a tough one though. 20-17. Federalis, good movement, but actually not even able to secure a single bullet's worth of damage. So really not the best engagement, as Noble also going to get taken away onto the right side of the map. But this is, I like the way International with MVP squad is playing. They just got this 2-2 split every single time. It's like they're playing a MOBA, just throwing it down the 2 separate lanes and trying to keep in check the entirety of the PLF MVP team. Federalis, good engage here with the iron sight, able to get himself a bit of damage down onto QZ, forcing him to stay slightly more passive and heal up back to 100% HP. But you know what? He peaks too soon, and Federalis, 1 bullet, and he instantly secures it as AJ looking for the second, and he will get the 1v2. AJ putting them right back on track.
Gets a level 3 vest, but man, it's what's the point of level 3 vest? Because these headshots are just so crazy. For both squads. Now we're starting to see the international squad getting a couple more eliminations up on top. Nice shots there from AJ though. Trying to even things out here. He could do it. Could get into a 1v2 situation if he ain't careful. He needs some help from his squad. Caught in the reload with the laydown. AJ getting the better of Federalis. Things are now tied up.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty even between the guys. Still 13 eliminations required if you want to take home the first out of this BO3. You can see that these angles are being purely camped because there's no grenades. 1 single grenade, and they would go way more aggressive, I can tell you that much. So they're just trying to hold their lines of sight, use the third-person perspective to its absolute limit, and get the win. But down to 30-30. Okay, compared to the previous matchup, at this point, Hodges maybe a 5 to 8 point difference. But no, at this point, it's still so close. And the teams now, they're going slow. They're not going for pushes anymore, especially Doc. When Doc is not pushing, you know there's a lot on the line. They're just being so much more careful. And making sure they don't give up free eliminations for the competition.
It's because it's so close. But look at the clock as well. There's only 3 minutes, 40 seconds left here. So this could go down to the time. If it goes down to time, it'll be whoever has the most elimination will be the winner. And so right now, I mean, we're talking stalemate, baby. Nobody moving a muscle. Nobody wants to give the next team the lead. This next engage could decide it.
Maybe we should add grenades. just for this particular situation, it would help quite a bit.
What if they're just like, guys, let's just tie it. Let's just tie. We're good.
Let's just make it work out so we all qualify.
कहाँ से करते? भाई कहाँ से कर रहे लोग पता नहीं.
Oshing is going to be spotted out by Doc. That's a good elimination secured. And then you have an aggressive duo sending it far to the rotation, almost over to the enemy spawn here. Just to making sure, maybe even a little bit of spawn camping is going to be happening. It's 34-31 now. And it's going to be down to 3 minutes left on the timer. That is all the 35. 5 more eliminations required here, Hotchix, before we see if the international FMVP squad can take game 1.
They got it, because now the other team has to push out. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're starting to come back. Unbelievable. 34-35. The international team cannot play this way too passive and just try to get it done on time alone, because that will open the door for the other squad to push up. The EL squad trying to get their next elimination.
Oh my goodness, Top. What a crazy shot right onto the right side peak. Trying to get it to Chan. He almost gets it. I believe there was one headshot in that spray.
So close.
But he does get punished eventually. 37-35. 5 more eliminations. Can the POF MVPs catch up? Now 2 more required. International. Or will it be PEL for the win? But at this point in particular, you will be playing so defensive if you are the red team, waiting for the other squad to put himself in danger out in the open. And that's when you punish it and try to secure the win. They have everything heading their direction. This game is locked in unless a massive fumble happens. Looking at the elimination spread, 13 eliminations for QZ popping off in both Battle Royale and TDM. This guy is destroying the lobby, but can he redeem it in the eyes of his team?
Minute 30 on the clock. Team Blue has to push up. We're going to have to see the PEL squad make a crazy push. And right now, the international team just playing so careful, just waiting, pre-firing, everything. Yeah, all
said mango lassi.
And you're going to win this. Wait for them to come to you. They have to. They are the one down the points, and they make the push, and it's the international squad catching them.
International domination है लाडले.
To get the final one. The two eliminations literally happened at almost the exact same time. I didn't see the number go up to 39. So really well done indeed. But they played it correctly, I would say. Some people might be like, "Oh, they were camping." You're literally playing how it should be played, right?
You got the money on the line. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, there's like a minute 30 seconds left on the clock. You have a 2-point difference, and you're also 2 points away from winning it. All you do, you set up a really strong defense line. You hold the line, hold the angle, wait for anyone to push your direction. Literally, one slight mistake on the enemy team, and that's instantly punished, and you secure yourself an extra elimination. You get that much more closer. And in that case, it happened literally back to back in what, 2 seconds worth of time. So well done to the entire team. And, I would say the synergy was there, which you would expect, especially because Chor, Top, and Doc are literally on the same roster, right? Speaking Mongolian. But
कैसे करना है हमारे
बंदों को पता cricket like a team that was all speaking the same language because the way they were playing together and doing the same plays at the same time was just a thing of absolute.
वहाँ वाले हार के हंस रहे, देखो हंस रहे, देखो ये देखो हंस रहे, हार गए कोई दिक्कत नहीं, देखो चिल TDM ही है क्या है, अरे चिल. अपने वाले रहते ना की तेरे से एंगल होल्ड नहीं हो रहा, तेरे से पुश करने नहीं हो रहा. अबे कैंपर है तू, तेरा डैमेज देख, तेरा डैमेज देख कितना है, देख तेरा तेरा किल देख, बॉटम फ्रैगर. ये लोग कैसे चिल एकदम. हाँ कोई ना यार, TDM है. अपने वाले अपने इधर कॉम्पिटिटिव होना है, वहां पे चिल करेंगे एक्चुअल मैच में, और जहां चिल करना है वहां पे तेरा कम डैमेज है, तूने ये वाला एंगल होल्ड नहीं करा, तूने कैंप करा है, तूने बैकअप नहीं किया, तूने बेट करा है मुझे. What the fuck bro, the fuck. मुझे लगता था कि हम TDM में अच्छे, बट फिर मैंने इन जानवरों को देखा, इन राक्षसों को देखा. ये देखो, इसके भोले चेहरे पे मत जाओ, इसके भोले चेहरे पे मत जाओ, बहुत कुटाई करता है ये. इन दोनों के बीच के ये करण अर्जुन के तो इस पे मत जाना ही मत, तो करण अर्जुन है PUBG के. और वो देख वहां पे अलग गब्बर बैठा है सबसे राइट में. बहुत बहुत कुटाई करते हैं लोग, बहुत कुटे. मुझे तो भाई डर सा लग रहा है, दिल बेचैन सा है कि हमारा क्या हाल होने वाला है. बट मेरे को पूरे अपनी इंडियन टीम पे पूरा भरोसा है. I trust them.
Look and get into the next match here.
I trust them.
The international team up 1-0. Let's see if they can shut it down right here, right now. Federalis.
Right here, right now. Welcome to Friday SmackDown. Well, SmackDown Friday को आता था, कब आता था? Raw कब आता था? Raw.
Sees a 1v1 potential. He's going for it, and he gets it.
GG Doc able to get himself that one. His first elimination of the game line of
Raw कब आता था? Thursday.
Not able to find
SmackDown Wednesday, ऐसा कुछ था ना?
Peeking and spraying. Going to go for his own peek here. Got to be careful. So his vest is going to be slightly damaged as he's going to be backstabbed fully by AG. What a good wraparound. The main issue is on Warehouse. If you
Monday Night Raw
of the sidelines, sorry, not lines, lanes.
Or SmackDown,
you can instantly convert right back into the main building. And if any player like Federalis usually is there holding the line of sight, he's going to get taken on out. But Noble, the jump shot secured once again. And now they got big control of the ridgeline. There's also an Orm in the hands off top, but he will get instantly mowed down. That's Tianyu to secure the point with Xing.
Friday night
Beautifully
SmackDown.
Done there. Be able to reclaim this right.
Guys, तुम्हें Raw पसंद है कि SmackDown? मेरे को तो Raw पसंद है. Raw. I like it.
Federalis, but Federalis forced to make those plays in the open, and Xing with that angle making it happen. 9-11 now, as Tianyu pushing right down the middle, catches top wide of the open.
I do have to say, really looking at these players, the way they're playing it, they're very aware. Also, this is a mistake I do. Is sometimes I'm feeling myself a little bit too much. I'm like, oh, I'm getting so many eliminations. I'm just going to keep pushing into the enemy zone. You got to keep in mind, players do have a period of time when they're invincible after respawning, so they're not getting.
और मेरा favorite जो genre था ना, वो था पता क्या?
You know those players are going to be using that invincibility period to just get 1v2, 1v3, 1v4.
और आज तक का मेरे को सबसे best match कौन सा लगा? आपको पता है?
Really just trying to get as fast as possible
Shawn Michaels
those respawn points
versus Undertaker.
Warehouse in the middle of the map.
Yeah, they're just playing this picture perfectly.
Shawn Michaels
As,
का
man,
career
the
end होता है.
international squad getting a little bit of a lead here. 11-18.
अबे क्या मार रहे भाई इंटरनेशनल वाले, मतलब पूरा आज चेक करा दिए भाई इन लोगों ने.
There using
क्या डिफरेंस है इनके बीच
the
में.
hollow on the AK. So you're gonna have to try and do a tight
भाई
peek.
इंटरनेशनल वालों ने तो पूरा चेक करा दिया. Jump from cell,
yeah, bit of an advantage for Jing and AGS. They have a right side peak compared to top. And
आज चेक करा दिया रे गाइस ये लोगों ने पूरा.
Side peak, which is not the best. It does show a bit more of your character model, which is a bit easier to punish. Nolbull here waiting it once again, going for the jump shot with the AKM. And the thing is, the bloom's going to be insane. But it's going to be Federalis actually to assist. He gets one, gets two on AJ and Tianyu. So far, Federalis putting up some big
Triple H versus Brock
Lesnar. Kind of hard carrying here in Federalis and Nolbull, 6 to 7 eliminations apiece. Looking on the other side, it's going to be a 6 elimination differential.
इंटरनेशनल वाले तो बहुत कुटाई कर रहे हैं.
I do wonder, POF MVPs, can they make the comeback happen? Because so far it's 1 point over to the red team. If they can't get it once again here, it might just be falling right between their fingers.
Let's see what happens though. Is PL squad getting taken out there by Doc. Doc's so good at being able to hold
so good.
Two different
Only
angles at the same time.
Only एक गेम आज सारी इसमें गेम चल रहे हैं. उस वाले पे तो स्कैरल पे चल रहा है.
That's what it's all about here, right? You gotta be able to hold those spots, wait for those players to come to you, and if you can get an initial lead, all you gotta do is just kind of sit back and relax and wait for the other team to come to you.
मैच देखने आता है, लग रहा है स्टेडियम देख के जाऊंगा.
Good damage done, securing himself 1 extra point. Up to the halfway point for the blue side.
Pure.
Top.
Yeah,
top. That one because Jing is there holding the line behind the container, and that is just not going to work out. He gave himself a double. That's an instant conversion from Jing. They've got to be careful. He's down to about, what, 2 clips here, so he's got to try and maybe loot up a bit on the floor. And he does get a little bit of extra ammo. Finds Nolbull right away as he gets pushed up by top. Can he get himself 4 in a row? That's going to get shut down. The elimination spree will not continue any further. As now top goes to the hiding spot here. Could he get that 1v2 scenario? He's getting pushed up in CQC range, going for the big spray, and he connects it right onto QZ. But will he have to heal up? That's a no.
Top team, baby.
Worst time. Worst case scenario here. Things are starting to tighten up just a little bit. 7-point gap. And now we're going to see that go to 8. As the international team looking locked in here. This should be an easy back-to-back win. It's the international squad dominating the TDM so far.
And the PLF MVP team falling behind so rapidly. And it's at this point where you get very desperate and you give so many opportunities to the enemy team because you just keep making mistake after mistake.
International team का वैसा.
Otherwise, they'll just be gifting the win.
Sorry, China वाले teams का.
The red team of the international FMVP squad.
क्या मार रहे? देखो कुटाई चल रहा है भाई. चल रहा है. ये भी मारेगा. अब भी मारेगा.
Will it be enough to get us Federalis out in the open, taken out of the equation entirely? 39 now. 1 more elimination needed. Can they get it, Hot Chooks?
Top, up close and personal. He wants it. Trying to go for the... Did he? I thought he punched him for a second. That is wild. And it's a 2-0 finish for the international FMVP team.
GG, well played. I mean, yeah, he was trying to meme on them because they had such a big point gap. Why would you not try and go for the extra
China ho gaya kya?
Just go punch them down into
China region. Not like
before. I mean, yeah, he was trying to meme on them because they had such a big point gap. Why would you not try and go for the extra aura points and just go punch them down into a pole and secure the win in the process? But no, it was secured by Federalis. It really has just been such a consistent player throughout these 2 games today. Really happy.
अब एक और है, फिर 3:30 बजे मैच चालू होगा. वाह बेटा भाई. इनका मैंने देखा वीडियो. कल बोला था एक करनू भाई ने कि आ जाओ साथ में खाना. अरे आएंगे भाई. लाली क्या कर रहा है?
नाइस वन.
ये भी बढ़िया भाई. पैदल
लेफ्ट से
भी आ रहे आपके. देख रहा हूं मैं. कितने बंदे आ रहे हैं? डाल देंगे.
एक बग्गी आई आगे जा रही है स्क्वाडों से साइड. तेरे पे जा रही है सिम.
हां देखिए मेरे पे आ रही है. अरे देखा क्या गेम.
एक और एक आया.
ब्लैक वाला लो है.
और एक मार. चले अलग स्क्वाड भी आई है पीछे से. हाँ हमारे ऊपर देखियो. देख
Top.
अब इस तरह से दीजिए इसको तो हिल किया देख नेट का लगा दे गाड़ी के पीछे लेटे हुए है
किधर है
गाड़ी के पीछे लेटा है वॉच आउट गाड़ी ब्लू गाड़ी के पीछे
Keep your stars safe.
देख
ओके मार लो क्या उसको लो क्या
Finally, peace and quiet.
अरे गालों को पढ़ कैसे नहीं रही इतने ओपन में?
जहाँ पर हम लोग
ये स्क्वाडर्स वाले तब से आगे लगे।
अबे भाई ये तो बढ़िया सीन कर दिया मेरे साथ।
अच्छा ओके स्क्वाडर्स पे
अबे
वो भी खेल रहा है इसके लिए लगता है सेंट टी समोसा मैगी
यार कीड़े का साउंड
गेम हो गया बे।
ओए
कैसे भाई
ऐसे
right
ओए
action once again on warehouse
पीएल वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस वर्सेस पीएल अब देखना पड़ेगा अब आपस के रीजन का हो गया ना लफड़ा।
One push for the blue team. Suk holding the left side angle as a solo.
अब आपस में चाइना वाले लड़ रहे हैं।
But that's going to be an instant line of sight found out by Jing.
MVP वाले
a little bit too aggressive here, showing his back to Jimmy, and that's instantly going to get punished. So far, the elimination.
ऑर्डर देखो ना यार ऑर्डर क्या हक रहा है
of a gap created.
ऑर्डर नहीं रहा भाई ये ऑर्डर रहता ना। हाँ फाइनल एमवीपी वाले मारेंगे इसमें चैंपियंस की जगह एमवीपी वाले तो बहुत कूटेंगे। थैंक यू भाई फॉर द 180 भाई बिलीव भाई कुछ लिख देते यार तुम्हें मौशा आ जाता है।
Things slowing down, coming to a halt.
भाई कॉफी पी के एकदम पंप लग रहा है भाई कॉफी मतलब मेरे को कमी थी मेरे को कॉफी की ना इतने दिनों से कैफीन पे हाई हूं मैं।
Information with that third person perspective, but QZ gets a pixel and he gets an elimination.
तो कॉफी में खाना देखो खाना खाता हूं तो नींद आती है।
Got the orb and he does get order. What a great snipe!
What a great snipe at DQZ, getting some nice shots down range.
ये दोनों दुनिया से हारे वाले लोग हैं। कौन दोनों?
As well. But right now it is the
दुनिया से जीत के मैं आया हूँ इधर तेरे आगे ही मैं हूँ जब जब सांस लेता हूँ तेरा ही चेहरा देखता हूँ।
Tight peek, get the better of Tianyu.
Good engage, QZ. Oh, good response here, good movement. Get himself back into hiding. Hopefully his teammate's going to keep him safe so he can heal up to 100% HP. 10-7. You know
भाई यार बहुत late back
at this point of the game, pretty damn close. I mean, it's PL versus PL. It's the PL showdown here, realistically, Hot Jukes. But no one's trying to go for that tier 3 vest in the middle. I thought we might see a dock play where you just try and get up, cancel the jump animation to get that tier 3 vest. But no, not many players have been trying to go for it in this showdown.
It's risky, right? You have to literally expose yourself. And this is so fast paced that if you get up on top there, and take it out, it's going to really hurt your team. Plus, I mean, everyone's going for headshots anyway, so the vest is kind of like, oh, what do we do at this point? But if you can get it, why not?
By the way, now it's been 2 games where it's been 2-0. I kind of want to see go to match 3.
That's right.
1-1 and see who's going to be taking it 2-1 in the end. Because yeah, by the way, earlier we did confirm, just to make sure everyone is aware, the first match was a 2-0 for the international side. It looked 1-1, but it was not the case. So far, every game 2-0 is truly dominated by the international lads. But now I want to see a redemption arc from one of these 2 PL teams. And as of right now, the FMVP team might just be the one to make it happen.
Let's see.
अरे भाई कमबैक करा इन लोगों ने।
Making it happen there in the CQC.
अरे कमबैक कर दिया।
Nice shots there on the Jing.
कमबैक कर दिया माँ का
He is up.
बोलते ही एक मर जाता है। ऑर्डर यार तेरा ऑर्डर कैंसिल करना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
Paraboy gets taken out. And again, just I mean, shots ringing back and forth here.
Ooh.
Nice shot there on a Tianyu. That's what you got to do, right? When you have those kind of spots. Oh, he goes for the vest. Did he get it?
Yeah.
It looks like he is.
He did get it.
सही में भाई
Get it right there.
बिटकॉइन भेज रहा है भाई कोई बिटकॉइन भेज दो बहुत सारा।
That's going to be allowing him also to.
ओए भगवान और बिटकॉइन को असली बिटकॉइन में बदल देना।
So combo with the extra.
Oh, QZ ने क्या मारा?
Healthy condition. He gets a huge backstab play. Suk the ninja getting work done. Right onto AJ2. The off angle is literally denying the entire game plan of the world champions.
Left pick बड़ा tough होता है यार पता नहीं left pick मेरे से तो नहीं होता।
Sorry, of the PLF MVP teams. You know what? I have to say, I love TDM. We swap POV so quickly. I'm like, who's who?
It's so close.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
It's too quick.
Okay.
How do the players know who's
है ना
who?
जेट लेफ्ट पिक हमेशा टफ होता है।
Okay,
राइट पिक बहुत इजी होता है। राइट पिक में अच्छा मूवमेंट होता है। राइट पिक देखो,
getting the
राइट
shot
पिक बहुत
down
स्ट्रांग होता है,
range.
लेफ्ट पिक बड़ा
He's
वीक होता
up top so far on this team with 8
है।
eliminations.
तो बहुत रेयरली कोई
Suk is
प्लेयर
on
रहेगा
top
जिसका
with
लेफ्ट पिक
10.
स्ट्रांग रहेगा।
Oh wow. What a wild thing to see, as now things slowing down a little bit. That gives us time to really align ourselves, see what's going on.
They started as scrims and want promotion from you.
Non-stop action.
बिल्कुल भाई।
AJ getting caught though. That's the
Believer
thing, if you get a
Esports
little
by
impatient and you run out in the open, boom, you are eliminated, especially in a lobby like this.
Yeah, I mean, unlike classic battle royale
Promotion
mode,
चाहिए
you
तो
don't
मुझे
have smokes to
इंस्टा पे
save you
DM
here.
कर दे।
You know, if you want to reposition, go in the open, you
Trying
take
gap
that risk, and you better be ready to
Promotion.
shoot back, or otherwise you're going to get melted down instantly. And you know
मेरा
what? Looking
left
at these
strong
games in
है।
particular, before we get to the true ending point of this first game,
लेफ्ट
Sure.
पिक
It makes
तो
me
मेरा तो वीक
jealous.
है, बहुत लोगों का
The
लेफ्ट पिक ही वीक
AKM is
होता
such
है।
a
राइट
fun
पिक
weapon to see,
मोस्टली
and it's just
सबका
not
स्ट्रांग
meta
होता है,
in
लेफ्ट
the
पिक
normal
थोड़ा वीक
esports
होता है
mode.
लोगों
I
का।
wish it was, because come on, these sprays are crazy good, man. It would be so sick to see it over in battle royale in esports.
Yeah, it's so good in CQC,
Order के एक
but
kill है
you know
bro।
what's even better?
कैप दो
The
हो गया।
S12K.
Oh,
So-
yeah. I was going to say the M4, but yeah, okay, sure. If you want CQC, definitely shotguns, yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be the meta, right? So, hey, AK, as great
Feels
as it
personal,
is,
man।
it doesn't spray long range.
सुक्की
Like
मार
the
रहा है भाई।
M4 AUG, and up close and personal, it's all about them shotguns. But wow, nice little return shot there from Jing. Trying to get that pressure on.
एस्पा
and
को
he
वर्क
is gonna
करना पड़ेगा।
apply it. Tight angles, Jimmy knows where he is.
पता नहीं ऑर्डर को
Nobody
क्या
was
हो
able to make it
गया
to safety.
But the thing is, their sprays are so
He
clean
wants
that
that vest.
if they really wanted to, they could make it meta. Genuinely,
I mean, they
they'd be like,
could,
yeah, we're
yeah.
just that good that we can take a non-meta weapon
Right
and just
side में
make
Arites खेल
it
रहे हैं, yes, sir।
insanely powerful in the right hands. Now Jing hoping to heal up a little bit here, waiting for it to kick in.
Sounds like a trap, right? It's like, hey guys, why don't we all use AKs and try it out, and then just everyone uses shotguns.
I am wondering actually, because I'm not sure if I'm mistaken here or not. I'm not seeing the healing kick in at any point in time. Is the healing just deactivated?
Oh,
for
you're
this?
right. They're not.
अबे तो इतने मैच के बाद देख रहे हैं क्या ये कास्टर
Yeah,
की
they're
healings नहीं
not
है।
healing at all. He would have been healed up already to top. So I
Oh,
guess it
yeah।
is just like
ये तो
whatever. Once you get shot,
नौसे
that's
में
it.
नौसे में।
I guess so. That's it. You take
Makes things
damage. You just
interesting.
yeah. Because normally that is my way of playing the game in TDM is just wait for the heal to kick in, and then when you're fully healed up, that's when you go for the re-engage for round 2 electric boogaloo. But
नौसे
no,
में है क्या भाई?
here, if you have 1 HP, that's all the HP you're gonna have, man. You are just gonna be
Yeah.
fully done. Which actually takes a lot of value away from the tier 3 vest, right? Because if you can't heal up fully, that
Prime
vest is
Rishu
gonna go to
bhai,
waste most
welcome
of-
to the
most of
P
time.
Chang gang, bro।
So might as well
you're
just
right.
not
What's
commit
the
to it.
point?
अच्छा ये कैसे वैसे भाई मेरे को भी नहीं पता कैसे भेज रहे हैं यार लोग, to be
We have
honest।
to see these different strategies ring out as time goes on here. And meanwhile, this is a very, very close one.
सही में chat कैसे भेज रहे हो तुम लोग?
29
मेरे को ऑप्शन नहीं दिखा
world
रहा।
champs needing a comeback here. As right now, Paraboy gets one onto AJ. That's almost going to tie things up, 30 to 31. Time to
इतना
slow
अपन ने
things
TDM
down,
देख
but
लिया
man,
ना
the
chat आज।
FMVP squad get a nice elimination in return. This is so close. Jimmy.
Where's
Okay,
Jason?
QZZ.
Ooh!
Oh, baby!
Okay.
Let's go!
Come on, get another one. He's got 3 bullets. Make that 3 eliminations, hopefully. Tries to go for 1 shot. Goes for the quick run, but he's going to have still
Bye,
backup
come
from his
back
teammate, Tianyu, to get it done.
more.
5 more eliminations required for the POF MVPs to get game 1 of this BO3.
हाँ यार जल्दी यार मैच
That gap is not
चलो।
insane. I've seen bigger comebacks happen in TDM as QZ just not able to hit that one. Down to a single bullet and literally almost just 1 HP. But the
अबे,
offhand was
35,
there.
36.
Jimmy shuts him down.
किसका होगा?
He's officially my favorite player. Arm shot in the finals. QZZ, I'm a believer. Let's go. Oh
Right,
my goodness, this is close though.
सूखी
The
बुरा
comeback
carry
is
कर रहा है
real.
बे।
The world champs trying to tie things up here. 1 elimination is all they need to do so. And
Ah,
the
Jimmy.
FMVP squad. Oh, it's so
Look at
close.
it.
38 to 39. You have to hide. Cannot allow that elimination to come to you. QZZ,
दो
though, he
इनको दो
wants it.
इनको एक।
He's looking for those angles. Oh, wait, the toes! Run! Jimmy, run! Trying to get to safety, but there's no healing, remember? So Jimmy is going to be big hurt! And barely makes it to safety.
Oh, he almost gets so many eliminations
What
in
the
a row
fuck?
there, trying to lock it down. That 1 elimination. But instantly, I love it. Paraboy is instantly playing alongside Jimmy, very passive, putting the
Bye,
two players
bye,
with full
bye.
HP
किसका
bars on the front line.
किसका?
That is
किसका?
a
Push तो
very
देखो,
good
World Champions को ही
strategy
करना है।
to play through around.
क्योंकि एक मिनट ही बचा है।
But the time, yeah, 1 minute 20 seconds is still enough really to get those few eliminations. But here we're going back to what happened last game, where everyone is just holding the lines, waiting for one player to make a mistake, punish it, and maybe secure the first game of this BO3. Down to a standstill.
Yeah, the FMVPs are like, push us. You're the ones that are down. You're gonna have to run out in the open.
Avneet bhai spam mat
Oh,
karo.
so hard. They're gonna have to find an angle because they know exactly where they are. QZZ though, he might just want to get it right here. Will he risk it? Will he risk the tie? Maybe not. Nah, yeah, I don't think so. I think you just stay. You just stay and wait. Wait for them to push out in the open and then make the play here.
इनको तो push करना है.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Oh no!
Oh, the toes again. The toes again. Order. Getting away from it. Now here comes the push. The last try here for the world champ squad. And
39.
tie things up. It's Sook against Tianyu.
Oh, be
Next
solo
play.
Sook. One bullet. Jimmy, also one bullet. You got to let it down to your teammate. It's going to be Jing
Order,
to go out
yaar,
there and get it done. It is going to be won by the PEL FMVPs. And that was just way too close for comfort. But eventually that final point is going to be taken on home. But still
order,
respect to the
bhai.
two teams, Oddrukes. It was close almost the entirety of this game. And
The
it was
order
going
cancel
so well
karo.
to hopefully
Bahut late ho
get
gaya
the
mera order
final two
aane mein.
eliminations. They do tie it, as you said, at the end of that game. But even a tie is not enough to take home that trophy.
So close. Oh man.
मेरा ऑर्डर कैंसिल करो चैट
The
भैया चाइना में
FMVPs
अभी तक
coming out
के
on
टाइम
top
पे
as the
टीटी
world
पर
champ.
ही
You
गांड
can see,
फाड़
look,
गन
he's
पा रहे सारे वॉच प्लेयर्स है तभी
I thought
ऑर्डर
we
इस
had
बार
that
टीम ऑप्शन
one.
कैंसिल गया और पैराबॉय तो 3 साल से इंटरनेशनल के लिए
Oh
क्वालिफाई
man, what a play though.
बहुत गंदा इन लोगों का
What a
डाउनफॉल
play.
आ रहा है
I love
पूरा
this. We're gonna
हमारा
run it
रहा
back one more time. And I mean hopefully 2 more times. We'll see if the world champs could come out on top in this next one. It looked really good in that last one. It was anyone's game. It really was.
Yeah, no, it was very close, down to the wire for these guys, and eventually, you got that's
No,
the
no,
thing.
sure.
In these modes, only one team can take the win, and the other one will have to try harder next match. But it is a BO3, keep in mind, so it's still not game over for the PL.
Brother, membership ली थी मिली नहीं अभी तक
Make it
हैं
happen. They just need to do it back to back, which not an easy task at hand, for sure. Definitely got their
Membership
work
ली और
cut out
मिली
for them.
नहीं
We'll see how this is going to be working out. Look at the
ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है भाई what the fuck
I miss you.
It's been too long.
यार
come back
पैराबॉय इंटरनेशनल पैराबॉय ने इंटरनेशनल लास्ट कप खेला था बहुत टाइम हो गया ना शायद
PMGC, that would be an absolute wild ride. But I can't wait to honestly see what these matches are going to look like coming up here, Max, right? What is Paraboy going to do when he's back on the field of Erangel?
Yeah. Well, it's
okay,
not now. maybe PMGC.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll have to check out the
लास्ट
the
2023
PL
में
rankings,
3 साल से
see
oh my
how
god
close they are from possibly making it to PMGC. I believe the point gap is quite minimal, so we might see him at the end of this year over.
भाई कल
good
किसने
old
पोर्चुगल वर्सेस
Turkey.
क्रोएशिया देखा था
But going on to this next matchup, right? 1-0.
Oh,
so
sent
far.
sent
Who
football
do you think
trophy.
is going to be securing our next
Red
match?
card?
Not talking about the entire
The
game,
fuck?
unless you pick one team, then it might be.
ये
the
कैसे
entire
भेजा
game,
भाई?
Rodrigues. But which team do you think is going to be get our second point for the showdown?
ये कैसे भेजा
Man, I'm hoping it's the world champs, right? I mean, we got to see them get a dub in a TDM here. And I think this is their chance to do it. They had a really good comeback there. It was really, really close down to the wire.
अबे भाई
But, you know, all it takes is one
crazy भेज
singular
दिया भाई
play
system
to make it happen.
That's
What do you
it.
think?
Yeah, I agree. I want it to be tied up. And then it's a final showdown into the final game of that BO3. But here we go. For what might be the last time today. Right back onto Warehouse for this final TDM. It's going to be QZ. Nice angle secured. As he's going to also have a little bit of assistance from his teammate. But that's an instant 1-2 drop down. Jimmy doing the work. Oh my god, the Spidey sense were tingling right behind him. He instantly gets it. This
That was Luka
for his
Modric,
team here, Hotchukes, and
Luka
every
का-
single point has been
Luka
secured
Modric.
so far by Jimmy.
He's owning. He's owning.
कल
Nice
कितने
opening
ऑफसाइड्स
front
हुए
here,
कितने
but,
कितना
gets
ड्रामेटिक
caught
था भाई गोल
in
सोल्स
the
होने के
1v2
बाद में
situation. Jing trying to get the
कैसे बच
revenge,
गया?
and they do. Wow, way to turn things around on the FMVP squad. Sook
सुखी मार
gets
रहा
a
है भाई
nice knock there onto
सुखी मार रहा है
AJ.
बेचारा वो
Gonna be another close one here. Everybody holding very
तो
similar
भाई सिर्फ टीडीएम हो गया लास्ट है आगे
consistently in these matches. Uh-oh, AWM, Iron Sight. Do
Reverse
it.
कर मतलब?
Do it, Tianyu. You could become one of my
5
favorites.
पॉइंट है
Come
Now's
on.
your chance.
Okay,
Ah.
good timing though. Like instantly swarming that position. Even if he gets one
no.
elimination with the Orm, chances are he's not getting the second. So good try. I kind of wish there were more than just.
भाई
5
टीडीएम अरे
bullets on
ये
the
चल
Orm.
रहा है शोडाउन
Then players might be willing to
शोडाउन
play around it a little bit more, like give them
showdown.
10, 15 bullets.
Exhibition
right
match
there,
चल रहा है
just
exhibition
make them want to play with the Orm. Would be definitely a lot more fun around the middle portion of the map. But so far, slight lead created of 2 points for the POF MVPs. But we saw the comeback last game, right? At the very bitter end. So,
शुरू के
don't count
पहले
them out
3
just
किल
yet.
देख
2 eliminations is
देखा।
nothing at the very early stages of this game.
That is correct.
बहुत
That is correct order. Look, using that 3
आज खतरनाक टाइम पे आज अपन ने स्ट्रीम चालू कर दिया है। मेरे को पता नहीं था यार इतना कुछ होने वाला है पहले स्टार्टिंग में। मेरे को 1 बजे मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है क्योंकि अपन 3 बजे आते थे तो 3:30 को हो जाता था।
Jimmy, come here. There's no one here. You're this is open. Now it's closed.
They done switch.
Jimmy.
That's so eerie the way you're saying that. Why are you gonna say it like that?
AJ, hello, Jimmy. Here I am. AJ getting the double knock as well. And now, gonna go back to that same spot. Hey, it worked before. Why won't it work again?
Here comes Jimmy. He's trying his best to make it work out. Hey, actually, you do have a little bit of an opening between those two slates of wood. So actually, it kind of works like in the movie.
The last iteration
AJ,
of
here comes
PMPL
AJ, trying to go for the right side
Open
peak,
PM
down to about 50% worth of HP. So definitely a bit of a disadvantage.
Yaar.
Jimmy, but he's going for the right side peak, and unfortunately, only a bullet shot is going to be found as he goes for the push.
भाई ऑर्डर कितना बॉस्ट हो चुका है।
That information, feeding the
Order.
teammates. He's really just the scout from his team, which yeah, you can be a scout in TDM. Apparently, it works.
भाई ऑर्डर वो प्लेयर है जिसका 3 का केडी होता था पीएमजीसी फाइनल्स में जब हम खेलने गए थे। 3 का केडी क्या होता है 3 का केडी?
13 to 19. Order needing to get into the mix here. Hasn't got an elimination yet.
जब तुम एक एमवीपी बनते हो बहुत रेयरली तुम्हारा 2 का केडी होता है।
KD brother.
3 का केडी भाई अब जाके
There he
वो भी
goes.
नहीं
Gets
मिला
one on the
अभी
board
मिला।
there for his team. Gonna slow things down a little bit. As
AJ तो बहुत मार
AJ and Jimmy battling it out here.
Why there are
I want that
TT
spot
player
back.
in
I want
against
it back.
TT player?
It's a 5-point gap.
ये लोग TT के AJ और Zing I guess दोनों वो बने ना वहाँ के।
Increasing once again. Oh my goodness.
Peacekeeper League
Okay,
के
the lead is
finals
starting to get a
MVP
little bit crazy.
इस
7-point
league team पे।
differential between these two teams. But if it is won by the red squad, that is it. 2-0. It will be game over. We need to see a comeback from the PL World Champions. Jimmy, Order, Powerboy,
10 gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you. 10 gold, sir, bro.
Of this early on, and unfortunately, it seems like the lead just keeps increasing or remaining at the same level. And if this keeps happening until the very end of this game, to the 2-3 minute mark here, I feel like that comeback opportunity is getting closed even more as time goes on.
Hey, maybe the world champs, but this is a squad of MVPs, and they are MVPs for a reason. That's because they put down the most work in the lobby. And you can see why here. The shots so dang clean. And when it comes to TDMs, especially this one where there's no util, no healing, it's all about hitting those shots.
Yeah.
And
कितना fair है भाई?
definitely
कुछ
doing
util
it.
नहीं है, सीधा
FMVP
मारो।
top up on top. If they do win this game, that is it. I know you're so bummed about that because I know how much more you want to see another TDM match from our world champs, Max.
Let's go, boys. जो भी new आया like and subscribe. 61 के तो Order demotivated हो
which is eliminating everyone, you know.
Order
Drop your domain expansion, do something. Drop the ultimate.
Yes. Ult right now.
Press
भाई एक किले ऑर्डर का ये ऑर्डर वही ऑर्डर है।
Here we go though.
जिसका खौफ था इंटरनेशनल में मैच जो चाइना डोमिनेट कर रखा था जिसने एक टाइम पे।
Lost and just
2-2.5 साल खौफ था जिसका।
Here they just go right through the meat grinder. Gets one good prone play. Unfortunately, will be taken on out, but still puts Sook down to about half HP. So that's still going to be a worthy trade. It's 26 points to 33. 7-point gap. It's been 7-point gap for like the last feels like 3 minutes now, Hot Jukes, and it just is not closing towards the side of the world champs.
देखो ना
Someone grab the arm. That's what I want to see. The AWM again. AJ hitting those laydowns.
Chat?
Do it. Grab the AWM.
Rising Star के matches देख ले सच्चा। Rising Star.
He's got it. He's got it. Come on. Got you! Do it. 3 shots. But they may not even get a chance here. As, Tianyu goes down. One more elimination here. And that's going to be it. As the FMVPs win this one. Back to back.
Yeah, that's going to be it. GG, well played here. Well, actually, they did lose the last one against the international FMVPs. So this is going to be the actual first win here of the showdown. Yeah, so GG well played. This entire lineup was looking just
washed, bhai.
Not gonna lie, my heart hurts a little bit seeing this. Was I biased?
Would
You know
watch
what?
last
I'm gonna be honest
PMWC
here, Hodges.
maybe
I was hella
Suki
biased
is
for the world
qualify
champs, but it was just
Neyoo
still not going to be
qualify.
enough to bring them
इसकी
through.
वजह से
So
qualify
GG well
करना है।
played to your
इसके लिए
PL
the fact
FMVP
is that after
secure
Nova
a
Parabati
2-0
able to
victory,
qualify
and with that we'll be
international
ending
for the
today's
show.
TDM matches.
How did the history of esports
You know what? TDM is always so fun to watch, so fun to cast, Max man. But this one was over so
Match कब start
quickly. I
भेंचत
mean,
वही तो
Dean
नहीं पता।
just going undefeated here.
कब से मैं तो
Cast,
देखो ना
Max
मेरे को 2
man.
घंटा लगेगा। मेरे को 1 सेकंड देखने दो। क्या इंडिया राइजिंग एशिया कप ये बोल रहे हो क्या? एशिया कप क्या बोल रहे हो? इंडिया राइजिंग राइजिंग स्टार इनविटे
वो डाउन है, चलिए उनका एलिमिनेशन भी हुआ। सिराज की सेना वो आ चुके हैं और जितनी भी फिनिशेस
हो रहा
है
है?
सबको कैप्चर करना चाहते हैं। का वर्चुअल पहले उतर चुके का मौका मिलता है। मरनॉक्स ने शुरुआत करी, अर्जुन को सबसे पहले उन्होंने डाउन बात हो चुकी कोशिश कर और इन सब फ्रैगर थे उनका
हम खेल रहे हैं इसमें आरएनटीएक्स हैं
ये
हम।
तो और अब भी कुछ कवर फायर्स देने
हम
के
हैं
लिए
इसमें।
आगे बढ़ती ग्रिड अकेले यहाँ पर वो भी
Wait
फाइट्स
a
के अंदर
second, bro.
वही दो बेसिक और ठिकाने पर वो ग्रेनेड तो फिनिश ये और एम बॉर्ड ऐसा लगता है पर फिर वो ठर गया भी यहाँ पर फिर
TAG गॉडलाइक ये लोग ये सब नहीं है इसमें। हम भी नहीं आरएनटीएक्स भी नहीं है तो खेल कौन रहा है फिर भाई?
और
ये
अब हाइड्रो को भी करना पड़ेगा रिकॉल। ये चौथा फ्रैग जो कि जाएगा हेक्टर वॉरियर्स के खाते में। को उन्होंने डाउन किया इस तरह रिकॉल होने के बाद जस्टी बहुत
टीम से
वो अपनी कप्तानी में अपनी टीम को ये फाइट जिताए पर जी नहीं
ना ना
जो
ना
पलटवार था वो
इंटरेस्टेड
बेहतर
नहीं
था।
था ऐसा क्या है देखना है। तुम लोग ने वो देखा क्या चैट कि एक लड़का एक लड़की एम्पायर स्टेट बिल्डिंग के ऊपर चढ़ गए थे और वो बंदे ने उस लड़की को प्रपोज करा है। बाप रे बाप देख के मतलब क्रेजी शिट करते हैं भाई लोग। आप लोग ने देखा है वो कितना फेमस रील पे अभी पूरा ट्रेंडिंग में चल रहा है। सारी लड़कियां बोलती ओह माय गॉड दिस इज द बेयर मिनिमम। अरे बेंचोद बेयर मिनिमम कच्चे फट जाएंगे बेंचोद उतना ऊपर चढ़ने। अब ओछड़ा लड़कियां बेंचोद अपने से दुनिया का सब चीज एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं बट वो हमारे लिए एकदम बेयर मिनिमम नहीं कर सकते। वो है हमसे प्यार करना और हमें शांति से रहने देना। उनको चाहिए हम बेंचोद उनके लिए पहाड़ चढ़े, उनको चाहिए हम उनके लिए एम्पायर स्टेट बिल्डिंग चढ़े इन रिटर्न बट वो हमारे लिए 2 घंटा चुप नहीं रह सकते।
Especially on the final day, right? I think that's where we're definitely going to see it. Like you mentioned, you know, day one, I think you just kind of play it just old school, tried and true, do your original drops, don't mess around, right? Because you need to put points on the board. But on the final day, especially if we see a team, you know, or even multiple squads in that smash zone, it's 100% worth it, right? If you did your homework, you know where they send that single player, send it on them, take them out. Hopefully you can take that squad out early and they don't get those 10 points in Rondo. Gives your chance, your whole squad's chance a lot higher, right? To hopefully extend the tournament. So yeah, I love to see these different strategies ring out. And what Boom did to Aurora in PMGO Season 1, I mean, it really worked out for them.
Yeah, they did it twice in a row too, right? And I love it because I interviewed Reefus.
Gift
right
cases
after
and
that
go to
happened,
option,
and we
right?
lost him. Okay, like, are you guys going to change your drop or anything? And he's like, no, come to us. And they lost it again.
अरे कर दो ना यार,
So you know what?
कर
Maybe
दो ना।
it is good sometimes to put your ego to the side and just think about the bigger picture going into this. But still, very good game coming up. 6 insane matches plus the smash ruling happening on Sunday. I cannot wait to get right into the nitty-gritty action here.
मेरे को
of the
लगा
Power
वो
Invitational
start हो रहा है।
2026 and see, are we going to have a back-to-back win from Weibo, right? As they were your reigning champions from PMHI, or are we going to see a new name finally secure the trophy and take away
3:30 PM start मैंने बहुत जल्दी चालू कर
Oh
दिया।
man, I mean, it's going to be
तो कुछ और देखते हैं अपन। क्या देखा जाए? ये क्या है ये? inside streets no tourist dares to walk. धुरंधर वो देखते ना चैट एक से पाकिस्तान एक्सट्रीम इनसाइड स्ट्रीट्स नो average protein chicken
Bro is playing just with fire, cooking 6 guys at once and not missing a single dish. Absolute masterclass in street fooding.
हाँ उड़ा ना छाती पे उड़ा क्या भोसड़ा बनती है
So yes, it does feel like the international teams are also at their peak performance. So do you think that PL will be able to keep the champion within our region, or do you think the international teams may win? Well, we have many teams from PL joining this year's competition, and I think LGD is also performing
चल
very well.
खाने जरा नियो पार्टी बाकी है मटन पेशावरी हो जाए अरे बताओ यार करण भाई कहाँ जाके खाए चलते यार मतलब करण भाई दमन भी जाना है बट इतना बारिश हो रखा है ना बाहर मेरे घर के बाहर ही निकलने का मन इतना गंदा लग रहा है इतना बारिश हो रखा है बहुत ज्यादा बारिश है दो दिन बस शूट करने निकला था बस उसके बाद से मटन या कबाब होना अबे यार अब बुलाओ ना निक्सन को यार करण भाई आता ही नहीं है बस वो दिन आया था शूट के लिए तब मिला
And we are back as we take a look here at the match standings. Always good to hear from the man Pairboy. He said it, right? He said that it seems that these international squads are at their peak here.
माजीवाड़ा का ट्रैफिक बहुत
We're
ज्यादा
going to see every single team.
अरे मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता यार बारिश में
before we
निकलने
get into these
बाहर
matches, but we could just see look at
इतना
the
बारिश हो रहा है
difference in
इधर
eliminations. Wild.
Yeah, quite significant, right, looking at this one. I mean, when you're looking at the international champions and also the international FMVPs, keep in mind, they only played really one game each compared to the PL team, so they played a total of 2 BO3s, so that's
Paraboy China का ये है भाई मॉडल है
0 wins secured by the PL World Champions, which again, that hurts, that really does hurt.
वही तो खाना है मुझे ऐसा
There's still one opportunity to do so tomorrow. Is that copium hot jukes? Maybe a little bit.
अच्छा खाना खा रहे बहुत है लाला के साथ आऊंगा लाला बहुत बार बोल रहा था इतने
trophy.
Well,
अबे तो
guys,
पता है
what
करण
a way to start things
भाई
off.
पार्टी
We
वार्टी
saw
से
some
दूर हो गए
incredible
बस
TDM
खाना वाना
action
खाने
from
हाँ
some of the
जाएंगे
best players on the
पार्टी वार्टी
planet.
तो छोड़
We're
दिया
about to get this show kicked off. The opening ceremony will
अरे
be
कर
coming to
दो
you
ना यार
We will be back with you guys right after that.
बहन
Get ready for some PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational Grand Finals.
मादर चोद मेरी 7-8 हजार की वॉचिंग 300 तक पहुंच गई स्टार्ट ही नहीं कर रहे यार चलो जल्दी में वापस आना हाँ यार वही वो तो मेरे को बुला रहा है वो वहां पे ही दमन बुला रहे दमन फाइल्स दमनिया बुलान, दमनिया बना रहा है मुझे, बोल रहा है आजा। मैं वही सोच रहा जाऊँ कब जाऊँ। लोग मुझे इधर आरएनटी में डरा रहे कि दमन जाएगा तो 2 दिन में भाग के आ जाएगा। मैं बोला भाई ऐसा क्या है आप भाई 1 घंटा भाई देखो ना स्टार्ट ही नहीं। मैं तो पंप में स्टार्ट किया था चैट पूरा वॉचिंग आ रही है सब आ रहा है मस्त एकदम 7-8 हजार। मैं बोला आज तो भोसड़े खोलूंगा आज तो 10,000 की वॉचिंग मादर चो पूरा छोड़ दिया भाई। और मैं पता है क्यों मैं इतना जल्दी उठा मैं मेरे को लेट ही उठना चाहिए था। अब मेरे को समझ गया ना मेरे को कल कितने बजे उठना है। फैक्ट ब्रो। ईरान डेली विलेज लाइव बेकिंग ब्रेड मादर व्यूज देखो व्यूज देखो। अब समझा हाँ इन्होंने बोला था चैट पता है इन्होंने कल रील डाली थी मैंने देखी थी। अल्लाह
अपने आप को लाइव चला दिया भाई बुरा ले फिर। और इनका हर दिन कुछ ना कुछ एक्शन कैसे हो जाता है भाई हर दिन नॉन स्टॉप। इतना एक्शन मुझे भी चाहिए जिंदगी में।
स्टैक्स लाया था खत्म क्या लाया
हर
था?
दिन तो आई गेस नहीं करते ये लोग पर फिर भी
भोसड़ी का खोला
भाई ये क्या है भाई।
खोलेगा ये भोसड़ी का खोलेगा मेरा वाला खोलेगा थंबनेल देख के खोलेगा खोले।
अरे माँ की आँख क्या है भाई ये।
A Chinese motorhome just pulled. The whole living space physically turns.
अब बैठ के देख
What was a
अबे ये भोसड़ी का ब्रेन रॉट चीज ही देखता है। भाई 6 बजे से है क्या? अबे कितने बजे भाई? अबे रुक कितना बजे थी? इंटरनेशनल इलाइट मैच 1 18 GMT plus 8 18 GMT plus 8 to IST। हाँ तो मतलब कितने बजे? 3:30 बजे। Time difference. Indian Standard Time is 2 hours and 13 minutes behind GMT plus 8 6 p.m. minus 2 hours and 30 minutes is equal to 3:30 p.m. Okay. Chill. हो रहा है स्टार्ट हो रहा है। गांड फाड़ रही थे ना तुम लोग 3:30 बजे तब तक कुछ देखते भाई खाना ही भूख ही नहीं लगा मैं खाया ही नहीं तब से मैंने। भाई ये देखा है आप लोगों ने ये देखा ये बंदों का भाई इनका देखा है आप लोगों ने? अबे पकड़ के भाई फ्रेश मच्छी खाते सीधा ऐसे मेरे को भाई तो खा लूं मैं फ्रेश। मैं मच्छी तो मैं बहुत खाता हूँ वैसे तो मच्छी तो बहुत पेलता हूँ चैट में मच्छी पेल के खत्म हो रखा हूँ। टूना फिश अबे टूना फिश खरीदने मिलता है क्या ऐसा बाहर रास्ते पे या सैल्मन? सही है शुद्ध 18 पढ़कर 6 बजे। हाँ चैट ये है टूना। अबे तो मैंने खा रखा है नहीं मैंने घर पे भी खा रखा है शायद। अबे ओए अबे मैंने खा रखा है क्या? नहीं ये दिखाया अबे चैट ये रास्ते में मिलता है क्या? रास्ते में मतलब वो खरीदने को मिलता है क्या? वैसे स्टॉल वॉल जिधर से वो खरीदते हैं। अबे देखने दो भाई 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 पूरा पेल दूं मैं तो पूरा पेल दूं 3-4 घास में पूरा पेल दूं पूरा पेल दूं। ये सांबर है क्या? सांबर है चैट, ये सांबर है, दाल नहीं है। स्टार्टेड ये सांबर है ना कि दाल है? नहीं, इंडिया के लोकल स्टॉल में मुश्किल है। अबे तो ये तो चाहिए पड़ी है। हाँ इतना पतला तो दाल नहीं हो सकता, तो सांबर खा रहे हैं। मैं तो खप करके हाथ डालता और 10-15 निकालता है एक बार। अबे कम ही नहीं हो रहा फिश। अभी वो बंदे ने 5 उठाया, उसके पहले 4 उठाया, तो भी उतना ही दिख रहा है तब से। ओशन साइड के अंदर पानी के अंदर एक स्टॉल है, उधर मिल रहा है। अबे गणमरी के सुधर जा, समझ जा। पे कर दो ना यार स्टार्ट मैच, क्यों माथा गर्म कर। ओए 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 क्या 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 अचार के साथ खा रहे भाई। हाँ सांबर राइस फिश अच्छा लगता है भाई। सांबर राइस मैंने खा रखा है चैट। हम लोग बंगाली है कोलकाता से, हम सब मच्छी खा चुके हैं। नहीं अभी बोलूं मम्मी को खाना देने, देखना इतना बड़ा मच्छी आएगा। अबे देने भूख लग रहा है भाई ये सब देख के। अबे भाई टफ लाइफ ब्रो, टफ लाइफ। ओ क्या हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया। ओए ऐसे बैठे गए। अब इंडिया स्टॉल वालों को सैल्मन वगैरह कुछ नहीं पता होता, तेरे को जो हाँ उनको पता है पंप्स पांगड़ा पांगड़ा है। चलो फाइनली कहाँ हो रहा है बाय द वे चैट ये? मकाओ मकाओ कहाँ आता है रे? मकाओ कहाँ आता है? मकाओ कहाँ आता है जल्दी बताओ। मकाओ कहाँ है? कौन से देश में मकाओ? ऐसे में नहीं हुई ना यार। हांगकांग चाइना चाइना में हो रहा है। अच्छा चाइना वाले करा रहे हैं दोनों।
台下的人总会问：台上的人凭什么？
बाप रे बाप, अरे बाप रे बाप, 2 गोल्स, अरे बाप रे बाप, अरे बाप रे बाप। ये प्रोडक्शन ये होता है, ये होता यार। आप प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी देख रहे हो? गाइस आप प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी देख रहे हो एक बार? ओ भाई सुक साइलस, अबे नहीं ब्रो कर रही हो। अबे टॉप को बैठा था बे यहाँ पे। ये जीसी चैंपियंस है ना, आई गेस इसके लिए इनको बिठा के रखा है।
来吧，我会证明最高的山峰 只会开出一朵花。凭我的一切，与世界一决高下。
ये होता है श्योर ये होता है
Now please welcome the 2025 PMHI champion, Beijing WBGS UK, to return the championship trophy.
यहाँ तीर लगा है
The trophy is back in place and the
सुख तो भाई बहुत डेंजर है
Next, let's invite the 16 teams that have qualified for the 2026 PMMI.
सुख
First up, the 2025 PMHI champion and the 2025
भाई
PMWL
सुख
runner-up, representing the PEL region, Beijing WBG. Once the rulers of Victoria Harbour, today they returned as kings. They have only one goal: to defend their throne.
अच्छा ये लोग ये डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है भाई सुख सुख के सब साथी
Next, representing the Korea region, DK. Dual core driven, relentless in firepower, they still carry the confidence to break through everything.
Let's go, let's go. अरे अरे अबे सब लोग एक एक लगाएंगे क्या? ओ मैग्नेटिक है। नियो भाई इतना अगर इंडिया का क्राफ्टन वाले खर्चा करते ओपनिंग सेरेमनी तो साले नहीं मतलब इट्स नॉट अबाउट बिग स्टेजेस इट्स अबाउट प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी इनका प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी आप देखो इनका कॉन्सेप्ट देखो आप कैसे वो एक एक बंदा के बुलेट लगा रहा है ट्रॉफी पे समझ रहे हो आप एक एक बंदा आके बुलेट लगा रहा है एक एक टीम देखो सबको लॉकेट दिया है ग्रेड वाली चैंपियन की है हाँ तो सबसे पहले सुखने लगा है ना ऊपर देखो उनको बता के रखा है क्या कॉन्सेप्ट है आप देख रहे हो आप भी लाइव करो मजा आते नहीं भाई अरे मेरे को मजा नहीं आ रहा ना भाई ओ सर्वर खेल ले टू बी ऑनेस्ट देखो राका भाई ने फुल एफर्ट्स लेके सर्वर तो बनाया है
The 2025 PMHI runner-up, representing the South America region, INF.
बट बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो मैं कहना नहीं चाहूंगा
Fierce in contested zones, cool in safe
Let's
zones.
focus on
They're formidable contenders for the champion's throne.
अरे क्या कर रहा है कहीं का भाई का क्यों चटा का
Next, from the Middle East and North Africa region, ULA. The new kings of the MENA circuit, fresh faces on the world stage, fearless and charging ahead, that's who they are.
Welcome!
Watch it. Kinvo, Kia. Kinvo.
Next, from the Korea region, NS.
किसान केचप नहीं वो तो नोंगशिम का है ना नोंगशिम तो वो है इनका एक्चुअल रेड फोर्स
After roster reinforcements, the Legion has completed their final piece. The Crimson Wave is unstoppable.
अबे लंबू इतना सुट्टा फूकता है ना, मैं क्या बताऊँ अब। मैं इसका अपने हार मान गया था, पता है। जो लंबा कौन है ये, क्यूजी इजी इतना फूकता है। जो जब बाहर जाता था भॉम 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 XY, और इतना फूकता है जब बाहर जाता था बम बम। मैं सोचता था कि ये साला पूरा कोरिया के बिहाफ पे फूक रहा है। जब जाओ भमा भम चलते रहता है, भमा भम। और इनका एक स्टाइल है, यूनिक स्टाइल है, ऐसा मांडी डाल के। वो जो चाइना में पता है आपको, 2 पैरों पे ऐसे झुक के नीचे बैठते हैं समझे, जैसे इंडियन टॉयलेट में बैठते हैं वैसे बैठ जाते थे कहीं पे भी। और ये तो पूरे टाइम वैसे बैठा रहता था। मैं फिर एक दिन क्या हुआ, ये था नहीं, तो मैं सोचा मे बी ट्राई करके देखता हूँ। आखड़ी आ गया मेरे को वैसे बैठ के। आता था जहाँ जगह मिला झुक के ऐसा बैठ जाता था। ईगो बैटल नहीं करना था ना वहां पे, मैं बैक ऑफ कर गया। मुझे क्या पता भाई कितने साल का, 20 साल करेगा, छाती फ्रेश रहेगी। 27 का हूँ मैं। पटेली पटेली कुछ कर देता उधर, ऐसा आखड़ी आ जाता है। वो बोलता है अबे भाई मेरे को वो देखना है, वो गैप जो बीच में इतना बड़ा गैप है उसमें कौन लगाएगा। कोई उतना स्मार्ट हो कि उसमें वो लगा दे। भाई राइजिंग वाला मैच चलो तो बताना क्या बंदा है। वैंश इधर इंटरनेशनल देख रहे जहाँ अपनी टीम्स खेलने जाने वाली है। वैंश तुम्हें वो राइजिंग में जसलीन का मैच देखना है।
Their strength lies in composure. From the starting line to the throne, they always move at their own rhythm.
Bro, how to send samosa? I don't know, bro. वहाँ लाडले, वहाँ लाडले। बेटे इधर हकता ना, खत्म था तू। चाइना ने ही चाइना को बचाया है।
Next, from the Southeast Asia region, EA. Sharpshooting, wild play style, Thailand's new overlords are storming the world stage, proving with every move that they're no pushover.
एजे था ना, एजे ये इनका क्या ई अरीना। ये जो जगह ढूंढ रहा है कहाँ, माइनस ई अरीना। अबे मैग्नेटिक है उनका। देखो पहले जो जीते लास्ट ईयर, उनका सबसे ऊपर है, सबसे ऊपर। एक तेरा नाम है पाशा।
Next,
PMPL
2025 PMHI third place finisher from the Southeast Asia region, BTR.
भाई का केबिन देखो ना कितना प्यार भाई।
The only
खाने का स्टॉल होता है ना छोटा छोटा,
instinct and unyielding will to reach
वैसा सा दिया है भाई। क्या बढ़िया है भाई। अरे अरे लगा के फेडरल लगा के एकदम, अरे ये फटफट में एक पेल दो। क्यूट है रे फेडरल। मेरे को ऐसा एक प्लेयर अपने टीम में चाहिए, फिर मैं उसको कडल कर पाऊँ।
Next, from the Turkey region, S2G.
Stucci.
Having once stood atop the world, they return after a period of silence. The pride of Turkey is awakening.
की ना पावर कितना है कौन सोल के की ना कितना है कौन
Region Aurora. Holding 5 MVP titles, they lack only a championship. This time, the Galactic Battleship sails to fulfill their dream.
ये लोग कहाँ लगे? ये इतना बड़ा ट्रॉफी है पूरा ये.
Finally, let us welcome the only direct invite team for the 2026 PMMI.
All gamers invited कैसे हैं?
Top seed, the 2026 PL Spin Champion, Chengdu AG. Their terrifying dominance within the region has already been established. Now, they're determined to prove that they're among the world's elite. AG deserves a place at the table.
भाई ये ट्रॉफी पूरा ट्रॉफी है ये. इतना बड़ा ट्रॉफी. नहीं बाकी का.
On the battlefield, at the heart of the storm, those who step into the ring never
कर दो
look
यार,
back.
अब ना बताए. अब आप
Here,
चाइना वालों.
every
अब आप मेरा
shot is an
patience check
answer,
कर रहे हो.
every clash rewrites the game. Surrounded by rivals and endless variables, who will break through the obstacles, survive the Macau storm, and emerge as the ultimate victor? Bullets are chambered, the will to win is ignited,
खाना खा ही
and
लूँ.
now the battle begins.
What's good? I'm the trophy. Hello, Akila. What's up? शायद मैं खाना खा ही लेता हूँ यार. कर दो भाई start अब. What the fuck भाई? $350 में मैच है. मैया भाई इतना यार. सा दिला दिया मेरे को चैट. कितना रुकना पड़ा रे चैट आज मेरे को. कितना कितना बहुत रुकना पड़ा रे बाबा. कल मेरे को समझ चुका है. अब कल तो सेरेमनी नहीं होगी. अब कल 1 बजे का ये लोग ने वापस शेड्यूल. रुक 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 करना पहले.
Which something special.
Game 2 टुडे schedule. अब रुको. Day 1 Day 2 इंटरनेशनल इलाइट मैच ओवरव्यू. Day 2 में भी होने वाला है. और Day 3 ग्रैंड फाइनल. रुको मतलब कल भी होने वाला है. चुत्तिया पा. Single round, Day 3, best of 3, road to finals, top 2 teams with the most win advance to the Day 3 finals. Okay. कल भी होगा और फिर ग्रैंड. मरीन की अब मैं चूतिया नहीं बनने वाला. अब मैं आऊंगा ही नहीं. कल मैं नहीं आऊंगा. कल मैं आऊंगा. सॉरी मैं बोला कल आऊंगा बट इतने जल्दी नहीं आऊंगा. कल मैं वापस अपने चूतिया बना के नहीं लूंगा ब्रो. तुमने जो मेरा चूतिया काटा है. खाने का मन तो नहीं कर रहा बट खा लेता हूँ खाना. क्या है क्या है ये क्या कर रहा है लाली.
अच्छा मैक्सिमस भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40. ये माइक ऑफ पे
Pain me, yeah man, pain bro.
मिला कर पीछे मेरे पास आ जाओ।
ज्यादा आरपी छोड़ रहे हो क्या?
और है क्या?
I don't know.
दो है।
अबे यार मार दे। मैं भी जानना
भूख ही नहीं लग रहा है, खाने का मन तो बिल्कुल। ओए स्टार्ट हो
गया। The serious time, right, where the big money's on the line. It is
start हो रहा है, all gamers,
finals. We're about to get into Rondo, Max man. Are you ready?
I am so ready right now. Hot Streaks for the Macau Invitational Grand Finals of the big old year of 2026. And the lineup again is just looking so incredibly stacked. We lost so many titans of this esports before making it to this very stage. I mean, last week, well, sorry, not last week, literally earlier this week, Hodrix was absolutely ruthless. So many big names completely taken out of the equation. Like, you would have told me before this event, Regnum, Ulf, Nigma Galaxy, Yangon, Alpha 7 don't make it to the finals, I would call you a dirty liar. But actually, you were speaking facts. And they're big surprise, big upset. And you know what? I think we're going to see way more of that happening this weekend.
Oh, for sure. I think we're going to see some monster squads just get eliminated, or not eliminated, but end up being on the bottom of the leaderboard just because of how crazy this lobby has been. It's going to be really all about consistency here. You got to be able to perform no matter what the situation is. I'm expecting Rondo to be just incredibly hectic, just elimination heavy, slow down. Then, of course, we'll see who ends up on top. But when it comes to Erangel and Miramar, man, I'm not going to be shocked if we see 64 players like 20 minutes in.
Could be. I mean, really, I feel like we've seen that already a few times during the group stage, so we might see something very similar here in the finals. But Rondo, you said it right. First map, the first one that all these players are going to be ready to drop onto. First battleground. Who will be securing the first chicken dinner of this stage of the event. And realistically, you got so many
request and Nordwin वालों से या फिर जो क्राफ्टन वालों से कि आप जो पीछे एडमिन्स खड़े करते हो, why it's always male? चैट सोचने वाली बात है कि नहीं?
Their ceiling is just so much higher than what we witnessed during the group stage that this team, I need to see them just come out running right out of the gate. I want to see at least a Rondo top 3 with double-digit eliminations. What do you think?
I think so too. I think Nongshim Red Force is one of those squads that need to have a strong game one if they want to have success in this tournament, because this lobby is just so dang stacked, and that's going to be for quite a few squads. I'm going to put RRQ up there. Like a lot of these teams that just, you know, maybe we didn't see just insane consistency from them when it comes to the group stage. A good strong start here could spell things out differently from you. You know, and not to mention, I mean, we got all gamers here, right? So we haven't seen what they can do at all so far, at least when it comes to this tournament. But this is their day one. How are they going to fare, right? Are they going to use the fact that no one's seen what they can do to their advantage? Or are these players who had a few extra games behind their belt going to have an advantage?
Yeah, no idea really what's going to be happening here. But when it comes to all the PL teams, right, K1 didn't make it, and so did Kuaishou Gaming, right, KSG. Those are the only two teams from China that failed to qualify. So right now, the success ratio out of the 5 Chinese teams is actually incredibly high, right, looking at all the squads that did make it. And then, of course, you had one directly qualified straight into the grand finals in the side of All Gamers. So yeah, it's looking like a solid lineup. Shamba, Weibo, LGD, Thundertalk, and All Gamers. This is one of the highest chances ever we have Hot Streaks. I've seen another Chinese win. Of course, China won it last year in Hong Kong with PMHI. The odds of that happening here again in the Macau Invitational is through the bloody roof. So if they can do it back-to-back, it would show again that China is an absolute menace on their local stage, but also on the international stage of PUBG Mobile Esports.
I mean, they're one of the top regions in the world for a reason, right? I mean, and there was in the earlier years, they were the dominant force, right? Nobody could touch them. Now we're seeing, you know, these different regions just level up year after year after year. And in 2026, I think it's the most even it's ever been, right? It's so wild to see every single time, like during the group stage and previous tournaments, and even now, right?
Yeah.
We always see like, okay, let's look at the MVPs. Let's look at this. And it's like spread out so evenly amongst so many different regions. I mean, you call it out every time you see it, Max. And I love to see just how well this entire esport has just developed here over time.
It really is one of the most international mobile esports. Like, there's so many games out there. It's always the same countries or regions that win it. And it gets a bit boring. I love about PUBG Mobile Esport. It's always a different country that wins it. It feels like you just had Pakistan recently winning PMGO Season 1.
Oh,
Here's going to be a different one because, yeah, unfortunately, Fourth Arrives are not here. But looking at the top teams of the group stage, I'm going to not say the team names. I'm just going to say the countries just for the sake of it. From top 1 to, let's say, top 5, it was Mongolia, Turkey, Indonesia, Thailand, China, and then it was another China and LGD. And then after that is actually going straight to Brazil with Furia. So looking at the amount of region disparity you have in this tournament is just so incredibly fun. Of course, as I said, it's looking quite likely for China to do a Hodrix because of the sheer amount of Chinese teams you have in this particular event. But it could be a non-Chinese team winning it. I'll be like, makes sense, yeah, because literally it is almost impossible to predict who's going to be claiming that trophy.
Yeah, you always got to give a little bit of love to the hometown heroes, right? I mean, this is where it's based. It's in Macau, so it'd be good to see, you know, especially for the home crowd, right? A Chinese team winning it. But you're going to have to earn it. That's going to be the name of the game here because every single one of these teams wants it, and all of these regions are just bringing some heavy hitters here. Even S2G, they did really well during the group stage. They were holding the top spot almost up until the last minute where Aurora came and stole it away from them. But S2G, man, looking great here when it comes to the finals. Yeah, unfortunately, like we mentioned it, we're not going to see Regnum Karya. We're not going to see Ulf. But hey, S2G, gonna make it happen here as we get ready for match number 1.
It's Rondo on the menu. Let's see who's going to be securing the first chicken dinner here of the PMMI 2026 Grand Finals. It's Rondo o'clock. As we take a quick look at the stadium, maybe looking a bit similar to the one the stadium the players are in right now. Ooh. As of course, are we going to have a double plane? That is going to be the big question here for these guys. As you know what? Talking about the plane, players already left it. As it's going to be a plane path from Chadina City all over to Nanchuan over to the northwestern side of the map. Neox is going to be in reach. Same for Danqing. Yulin, though, if teams really want to go for the hot drop here, Hodrix, they might have to go for a bit of a stretch or even drop, get a vehicle, and instantly send it in that city.
Yeah, let's get things started here as we're going to see Al-Ula hop out the plane very, very early. That's going to be a single player, just kind of holding it down for his team. And that's what we're seeing, right? All these single players get to their recall towers, allowing the other 3 to put in the work and try to soak up some eliminations early on. Let's go. All right, yeah, test track. Neox factory completely stacked right now, and there's Nobu right off the rip, getting some eliminations.
Well, he was farming up points initially onto the North American team of Wolves, but there's no Wolves in the finals. He's like, who am I going to take down? Well, apparently it's going to be some of the players of Thunder Talk or maybe even alongside STG and Nongshim Red Force. Nongshim Red Force, though, already got to be careful here as they have their forces spread out quite thinly. It's only XZY and remaining, right? Play as a 2-2 split for the rest of this early stage, unless their recall player just decides to go for a quick regroup onto that position, and which is a really good way to do it. Aurora do something very similar in Yulin, where the recall player, if he does get one single recall, then he goes on the offensive to just back up the play of his teammates and maybe get a few more eliminations in the early stage. We'll might see something very similar here, as though KRX and Influence Rage off to an amazing start for the Korean team. As now it's LGD, Ling S also getting so many strong moments, but Suk is the man to step up to the plate and get that first elimination for himself. Oh, a double!
Hey, gets another!
Suki! Oh, it's Suki. Okay.
Suki! Getting it done. That's a double right there. Well played.
On
the side of Weibo. Suki and Suk on the same team. That's not confusing at all when it comes to player comms.
Definitely not.
They know exactly who's going to make the plays. As we look on over to Aurora. No elimination just yet, but they're getting ready for it. Tianba trying to set up a trap here. I don't know if Weibo knows exactly where they're at on this roof just yet. No, it looks like Suk does have an idea. Playing this very carefully. QZZ's got that nade locked and loaded. Is he going to be able to hit it onto Suk?
I think Bay might have seen it with third-person perspective. Trying to jump his way down behind that smoke. Big pre-fire from Aking. And again, you call this area Parkour City for a reason. Any roof is pretty much playable. As QZ holding the front line with the JS9. Again, one of the best weapons currently in this meta. Especially in update 4.4 where it's been added to The Molotov going to spread out a little bit too far of a throw from Bay. So the utility not really having the intended
What the fuck?
As XEY also picked up from Nongshim Red
ये तो
Force.
मेरा वाला
Seems
nade
like they're having a bad early start in that hot drop in the Ox Factory. But Weibo finally fully committing to the fight. Hot Jukes looking to take that 4v2. Or 3v2.
Now we're going to see Furia actually getting to do it with Aurora. We saw that at the feed. S2G getting one on a KRX. Fights happening all over the place. Gotta take a look here though at Weibo. Nice. Get it, Aching being able to get a nice shot there with that S12K catches. Sook slipping. Now it's 2v2.
Good. Flush that one out. Secure that point. You never know how long you're going to survive this encounter. But yeah.
अबे जो उनका recall वाला तो वही मर गया
33 players remaining in that fight. As 33, yeah, I believe that was the recall player actually taken on out. So this is looking really bad for Weibo. If they do struggle the encounter, as crazy from Bigatron's just in the distance, maybe looking to go for cheeky third party. But Aching taking so much utility damage. But luckily enough, they got a good
उनका recall वाला तो वही पहला गया तेरा वाला तो 2 करोड़ का था
on top of those crates.
तो मेरे वाले के बाद ही तो एस्पोर्ट 2 चैंपियनशिप जीता है
The extra build validation is just so tough to work with in this
motivation दे रहा था उसको you don't know the big game
where players are going to be hiding. Bay in particular
plotting
got an amazing off angle. If Aching goes a little bit too far and wide, might get punished, but he does make it to another building, so he will be safe for the time being.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because Bay was so still for so long. I think it was a little bit confusing, right? It's like, okay, where did they go? I'm starting to wonder where they're at exactly. Let's just back things off and then live to fight another day. So, not a bad strategy. I mean, as long as you're able to get to recall tower and you should be able to get everybody up. QZ's throwing stuff around. Furia getting caught on the drive out. Ziol punishing him in return. And now we're going to see Silence there. Got Ziol to literally half an HP. Bay's angle is now taken out. So DRX has 2 eliminations, both for making. As QZ gonna get looted and scooted.
DRX से KRX हो गई.
End up on top and Dan Ching.
Kill confirm नहीं हुआ.
Very nice start for all these squads for the most part.
baby.
Able to put some points on the board. KRX starting it off with 6. Furia with 5.
Ooh. You don't see this. You don't see this position used that often, right? On top of the actual test track itself, it's quite rare. But with the M249, as you stated, not with the extra ammo capacity. 75 bullets right onto Silence, gets some significant damage. But he's got no utility, no Molotovs, no grenades. Would have made it way easier to secure it. Going for the jump shot, and he's sending it downwards. But he gets it, connects right the headshot onto Silence. Top, going for the most insane plays ever, will get eliminated eventually, but still takes 1 point onto Silence. Only Top would go for plays like that.
What? M249 flying from the top rope
with a headshot.
Top, not messing around, saying, "You shot my teammates."
ऐसा था तो एक डेड जॉनी पे भी मार देता.
And he definitely, vengeance was his, but he ends up getting finished in return. But it's okay, he's already back in the game. Man, I'll tell you what, grand finals not disappointing here. We're starting to see some crazy plays. And as we look over to Arena 3 Schweppes with 2. Man, this squad did so dang good when it comes to the group stage. It's all about seeing if they can replicate that here in the grand finals. And I understand why this is one of your teams that you predicted to be in the top 3 at the end of this.
Yeah, they're looking just so solid back in their home region. Of course, it's very tough transition going from playing in your home region, doing well there, to doing well globally speaking. But if there's any team that can make it happen for the first time, I would say All Gamers is definitely the one to do so. As actually, I'm looking at the... as the nade comes down, good damage.
अबे flower है क्या इसमें? अबे तो बहुत मारता है.
Getting one nice knock found onto Arena. That's going to be a clash they just want to hopefully come out from on top. As Flower not going to have enough time to go for the reset on Maple, his comrade. Flower now playing around his own utility. Good jump here. Will the bounce get the knock? Almost did, but he's hiding behind, but gets the backstab. Wow. Omawa Mushinderu right onto Tony K. And Flower now, he's got the backup of his teammate, and it's looking like an absolutely insane turn of events. E-Arena, it looked like they had the control hodgers, but they lost everything in a matter of seconds.
And now all gamers are going to go ahead and get that res on. Schweppes is hurt big time. He tries to go and get the play,
Flower C है क्या ये?
Chat? Doing a great job working together.
वो Flower C था, ये Flower H. Okay.
That was such a good play. Really, you're looking at the movement take in particular from Flower. He delayed in such a way that sure, he's moving around, being really hard to pin down for Iorina. And then it gives enough time for his teammates to join up in the fray and just overwhelm Iorina with the sheer firepower that entire roster really has. So what a play. But oh my goodness, that circle is terrible. It's pretty much a 50-50 river split. A little bit worse than that, actually, because of the eastern side. There's a lot of water in play this time around. But I want to ask you a question. Where is Weibo? I didn't see. I believe they're at Tinlong Garden right now because they were a solo player for the longest time, and they did get a full team reset. But yeah, they had to go super far out in the blue, Hodgix, to get that reset. So now, information-wise, they have no intel. They're going to be super late on their rotation. Weibo, game one, not looking too good.
This is devastating, especially with such a northern shift. Yeah, Weibo are just light years away from the zone. And they're going to be so dang late. Everything's going to be taken at this point. You can see the great migration happening so quickly. With a shift like this, everybody knows that the north side's completely wide open. So if you can just kind of hug the circle and get to that side, you should be clear as Razy gets a nice shot there on the Kami. Lost, putting some fire down range as well. Unfortunately,
cover fire देखो ना कितना on point आता है, कितना on point आता है cover fire इनका.
Yeah, the rest of SG have to start making some plays here.
Hopefully, still have some recalls available if they want to get onto Kami, because that is definitely not going to be a good save attempt and lost instantly getting back in that vehicle. Give it up, yeah, as you said, it's just 1 point. Brought back to life with one of those recall towers. But actually, looking at the circle, there aren't many recall towers. It's unlike if you have a central circle or even a southern western circle, you have a lot of recalls available. Here in the circle, I believe you have 2 to 3 right now. There's a few players, I think, hiding recall towers, but it's not that many for a circle on phase 2. So these teams got to get the recalls early on. Late
First
game,
का prize money कितना है?
Get camped to hell and back as RQ.
कितना है? $4 लाख है ना? Prize for
to play around.
$40 लाख.
One elimination was secured by GenFoss, and they got 4 vehicles looking to swarm the eastern edge of the circle.
$4 लाख.
This is a really safe entry point for RQ when all the teams are already pretty much set up in the center or southern side. Early eastern or western rotates are the way to go on a circle that is just so tough to work around.
Gatekeep anybody trying to pass up on you and hope the zone goes to your side. If it goes the other, you're gonna have a tough time pushing in. But you gotta make it happen.
PUBG PC stream कब करेंगे यार?
Meanwhile, Nongshim Red Force, they're gonna find a decent position, and this is where they're gonna call home for most likely the remaining of this game.
It's not a bad spot. I do like it. Next to the road too, so you're gonna have good lines of sight.
No, Lala is also doing watch party.
Maybe 100 meters. So they should be enjoying it. As Aurora did indeed get the full reset earlier, right? As Top just going for the most insane YOLO play I've seen in a hot minute. Just dropping down with the M249.
That was crazy.
Yeah, no, it's just dropping down bullets like Father Christmas right now. It's just coming down, just missing a chimney, and it really feels like December. But Top loves to go. You know what? I feel like he got infected by Doc. He's just like, Doc, I can do crazy plays too. Look at me.
I gotta go for it, man. Hey, put me on the highlight reel.
WBG को देख रहे हो chat आप लोग कहाँ है? Daching.
South, that's really good for a lot of these southern teams here. Bigatron pretty central up right now. Aula gets Nongshim Red Force. Tries to get the free fire quick. Unfortunately, not quick enough. As Tizzy gets even the elimination, gets shot in the back. Okay. That allows Claws to get a quick, easy thirst. It looked like he got shot in the back.
Neyoo भाई ये PUBG में हो रहा है game.
Yeah, so right now Nongshim looks like they're gonna just have to take that loss.
PUBG में हो रहा है ना? Game for peace में नहीं हो रहा. PUBG में हो रहा है.
Unfortunately, a lot of these spots are already taken. They headed towards the way of RQ, but a nice driving is gonna get them to safety. But this is back out of the play zone. Meanwhile, another fight rigging on out. Here comes KRX versus LGD. Benny in the backline just kind of be scouting all this, but look at all the utility usage from LGD. It's always so difficult to hold these buildings when the enemy teams are up close and personal. Nice knock there from Ling S, though.
Really good play. This is mainly because of the circle. The circle has been so tough for these teams. It's just forcing everyone to fight for any kind of real estate control. And this time it's going to be KRX sending it right onto LGD from PEL. We'll see who's going to come out on top. So far, 6 eliminations for KRX. South Korea looking just so strong at the start of this Rondo match. But can they weather the storm? It's QXC. Oh, that's a good angle with a U-tilt. But LGD do go back into hiding. Maybe Mau Mau. He does get build damage done onto that player. But Benny trying to get the spray through the smoke. Hopefully also going to get the reset onto TR8. Slowing down to quite a bit. Go for the reset and then commit. I believe the third party zapping from a distance is going to be all gamers getting involved in that conversation from the range.
All gamers just applying that pressure to KRX. Now you got to try to throw some util out. Oh, those nades, though, are rock solid on the side of Tian. Catches TRE. He's forced to go for the other res. That's going to be good, though. Boom! Gets the knock. And now KRX getting shredded from too many different angles. Very, very fortunate.
This is the way for all gamers. Just, you see that rotation, shut it down instantly. And by doing so, also, they're kind of taking care of all the northern teams. They just have to focus on 180 degrees, maybe a bit more degrees of land in front of them. So, sure, they don't have a compound right now, but there's no threat realistically behind them at this point of the game. So I am loving the overall play. Sure, there's still LGD, but at least KRX is just taken out of the picture entirely. So that's going to facilitate their mid-game transition in this match. So yeah, again, all gamers, you got to be careful, Odrix. They could be a threat in the lobby like this.
Definitely. I mean, they're doing a great job. They're rotationally, they are crushing it right now, being able to sneak up and catch some players off guard and put some serious points on the board. D plus Kia are in trouble. KRX did go out already. First team out, but they had 6 eliminations, so not the worst start. Fudia, very similar situation. They go out with 7. So heading elimination heavy here at the start. Next zone about to pop on over as D plus trying to catch these players of Tiamba out. And D plus are already down to 2. That 1v1. And now trying to use that utility to catch Eagle. Will it be good enough? It is. All right. So D plus getting some revenge on Tiamba.
That's it.
Ooh, ouch.
First Chinese team taken out of the picture, but Chips here in that position, very nadeable. That's going to be a big issue. And all gamers, we saw that earlier. They do not take any prisoners. No neighbors for them. But you know what? What a clapback. That's going to be Chips looking so good. And Favian has actually able to get himself that one done. Favian looking to maybe rock up a little bit higher up on that ridge line. As you can heal up, use the first aid. GG, well played. Try and punish them. As you found the knock, you do have a slight advantage here. You got to leverage it as much as possible. But I feel like that's going to be a little bit too wide of a rotation. The off angle is unexpected. It's Neyoo to shut it down. Chips against the world. Can he get the 1v4? That is a big fat no. As all gamers up to already 7 eliminations in their first game of the tournament, Hot Jukes.
What a start. They're going to be able to get that res off too. I like that play from D+. You had no choice, right? You got to knock. You're down 2 players. If they get the full reset, you're done anyway. So might as well make the push. But unfortunately, with no vehicles, it was just a little too slow. But a good effort nonetheless. They're going to end up with some points on the board. 5 total. But man, all gamers starting so strong. 7 points. And that's the thing, is that they have not played any of the group stage matches. So to come out in Rondo swinging like this is going to definitely put the lobby on notice.
I mean, look how high the elimination board is right now. 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4, 4. Like, so many teams with 4 and 3 eliminations too. It is insanely high. Of course, we already lost a few teams, right, in total, but it is very high for a Rondo match. You know what? We might be getting close to 100 eliminations total this game. With the recall towers, though, being deactivated very soon, teams got to be quick. If you're going to lose a player, lose them now. They can be brought back to life, but only for the next few seconds. Otherwise, that is going to be game over for that player.
Yeah, let's take a look at Al Ula trying to get into this next zone. Yeah, this is a good idea. Nongshim Red Force saying, hey, you guys take that side, we'll take this side, all right? Let's just get into this next zone, and then we'll worry about each other. That is the right play, because if they fought it out on that edge, both of them are going out.
Fight lete, अब fight lete भाई Nongshim वाले, fearless है पूरा.
Take your time. Uh-oh, Tian. Could be a good nade here. Looks good, just a little short. And now we're seeing the cover flares ring out from Influence Rage. So, like, this is where we're going to have to set up right here on the edge of the circle. And they have a nice dip here. Let's see if they're able to hit these shots. The one bad nade could spell disaster for them. Yeah, little boy said, ooh, that hurt. Let me back things up just a little bit. As LGD spreading their wings out here, trying to find some off angles. That could work. The thing is that if one of those players gets knocked, they're getting thirsted immediately.
I mean, look at all gamers. They're just waiting in the wings. They see, well, they maybe don't see the fight directly, but they definitely hear the fight happening between LGD and Influence Rage. They're going to wait for the elimination feed to light up, and then they're going to send it forward. As Wagey not going to be in that damage range of that utility. But yeah, all gamers, they're waiting, but the blue zone is really causing an issue. They want to wait for the third party, but the blue zone has different plans in mind for them, and they've been forced right over to the west of their location. So that third party might not be happening anymore because of the circle. As Tian, Weiji, and Mao looking to send it on Influence Rage, but they are not giving it up. They are holding that ridge line like their life depends on it, because it literally does, as the utility is huge. Wagey put extremely low out in the blue zone too. He might go out for that blue zone damage.
Oh, it's hurting. Mao got a nice knockdown on a little boy. That opened up the door for LGD to be able to make some plays here, but they're gonna have to do it again. Tian catching Pedrino, that's huge. Now you have the numbers advantage. Now you gotta find a way to make a play. The only thing is that Lauren's in. I don't think they really know where he is. He sees Tian wide out in the open here, and Tian is in big trouble. Let's see if Lawrence is gonna beat that play though.
Oh, leapfrog it.
Is trying to pick up his team, but S2G waiting in the wings right there in the corner as well. Oh, Wagey. He's just going to try to move to a different location here. Tough plays here from LGD, trying to figure out what the heck to do.
It's unfortunate for them, though, because they had such a good advantage onto Influence
like,
Rage.
Leave us
got
alone.
2 players
Okay,
down.
Aurora! Leave us alone.
They almost got the full reset. Aurora, though, Al-Ula just getting completely surrounded by foes. Is not looking too good. Weber, though, after one of the longest rotations in this entire game, are able to make in the play zone. But this time around, it's going to be against the side of Al-Ula. It's going to be quick, down to 7 bullets on the shotgun.
अबे नोंगशिम कहाँ से आ गई?
Oh, Nongshim Redford just setting it forward, looking for a piece of the pie, as Weibo do get eliminated, and so do Al-Ula. That is Mina out of this game entirely. And another win headed the way of Nongshim Redforce, just shy of double-digit eliminations in game 1.
You said it, Max. You wanted to see Nongshim Red Force pop off in Rondo and start off strong, and they did. 9 eliminations is how you get it done. Max Man Curse, what? Not this time.
Well, I didn't pick them in my top 3, actually, so kind of.
You said, you did say you wanted to see them pop off in the rip, and they're doing it, man. So, and all gamers are as well. 8 eliminations. They are down to 2 players here. Another team, though, you got to keep your eye on is Aurora. They are set up pretty. Influence Rage are able to get their full squads up. I love that disengage between Influence Rage and LGG. Sure, that fight was going on for so long, but when you're outside a circle, at a certain point, you got to say, hey, boys, it was fun while it lasted. Let's get into the zone and worry about each other later. And it worked out for both these teams.
You know what? Let's reposition and let's put the fight to later on. But, you know, with the circle closing, the whole point of Battle Royale, you can't put fights off for the entire game. It's going to be a bit dicey eventually down the line, as Aurora still got 5 eliminations. Actually got so much space to the western edge, right? This 2-2 split is amazing, keeping the entire ridgeline in check. Those 2 southern players in Ziol and Rethus just completely denying that playable area away from all gamers. So, sure, right now the elimination's not as high as your arenas or your all gamers, but that chicken dinner potential for Aurora at this point, Hodgix, is through the bloody roof.
Especially considering that their back is against a wall right here. They have nobody behind them, so all they have to do is look forward and use their gun skill, and that is literally what Aurora does best. So they are locked and loaded. Tian using his last smoke from that weapon, from the smoke gun. Now we're going to see Bigatron. Bigatron with 2. 2 eliminations, 3 players up. And now the fight that happened earlier, hey, it was pause for a minute, unpause. Let's go.
The truce has ended between these 2 squads. Oh no, maybe they're going to sign it again.
Pause again.
Okay.
Mini pause.
Truce
right,
2.0.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, now pause off. Let's go.
Okay, send it. Back to the fight. On the front line, getting picked off first by Tian with the S12K. Not the best way to kick it off. Good smoke, actually denying line of sight away from Loranzin and Lil Boy. But Bigatron, they see this as a golden opportunity to clear the East. Influence Rage, LGD, even if you win it, you know what? You might still get taken down by the Indonesian super team. Is Axel, Razak and Razy for the win. And they've got so much utility. 5 grenades for Razy. Influence Rage in a world of hurt in this fight.
Oh, they are turning this into a red zone, and that is Influence Rage out. LGD in big trouble, because now it's not just Bigatron. You got Arena on the other side as well, saying, hello, how you doing? And I think Bigatron, after seeing Arena, are like, okay, we got our eliminations, let's go back to safety. Man, they just all destroyed Influence Rage, and LGD's like, all right.
That was a good pincer. Good pincer maneuver, right? You get yourself in nade range. You don't even really take a risk by doing so. You just stay hidden behind the ridge line. You clear so much extra space for themselves. Literally, they're one of the only teams that's on the hard east alongside LGD. So Bigatron definitely having a bit of an easier time to just survive this game. Though the circle was not kind to the Mongolian team, right? Aurora having their work cut out for them. They have to go for that western rotation right into the western side of the circle. And a lot of teams are looking their way. In particular, it's Nongshim Red Force, all gamers, and S2G just looking all together at your location. If they survive this rotation here, Hodgix, I would be genuinely surprised, because this is so tough, especially in the lobby of this caliber.
They got some good hills, though. They got a little bit of room to work with. This is kind of where they work their best, right? Outside of zone, using their weapons to find a way into the next circle. So let's see if they're going to be able to do that here. It's going to be risky. Doc ends up pushing kind of by himself here. He's saying, hey, get in their vehicle. Let's get going. We got to get into this next zone. Doc is already almost there, and it does look like they end up sneaking into a spot. So it looks like they have enough room just to barely sneak themselves in.
अबे Esports Arena के कब 10 किलो रखे
over to
भाई?
Arena. So this is the team pretty much closest to Aurora. Yeah, they have no sight lines on them at all. Aurora was able to push up almost for free into this edge of the zone.
Come on, they get it. S2G were just completely surrounded. Couldn't do much in that situation as a duo. But E-Arena, respecting the push of Aurora. You know what? Take up that position. We're just going to give it up to you for free. And Toppy's got 8 grenades. Definitely want to try and get away from that 50 meter range. Otherwise, you will be in a world of hurt. Schweppes also picked on off by Reefers, the man himself, the savior of Aurora, stepping up to the place once again. It is looking insanely likely they can win this fight now to E-Arena as Schweppes completely eliminated. That's going to be Reefers getting an extra point, up to 6 eliminations. Now it's just Mormon. And really, if Mormon goes out, this is them just literally sweeping every team under the rug from the western side towards the center of the circle. Mormon taking so much damage. Eliminated Aurora, going hard on game 1.
The Mongolian team popping off during the group stage. #1 placement, top finish. And they're looking to do the same here in the grand finals. Looking rock solid. That is 8 eliminations, full squad up. The only team up with 4 total right now. Nongshim Red Force also have 4, but one of the players is knocked. They do get the revive, so they are going to be another squad that are going to be completely up and ready to go here. 9 eliminations on their side.
YT करे यार, kick पता है यार, chat
Red Force on the south, Aurora on the north.
Kick अच्छा है.
Let's see who's going to end up on top
But
here.
kick साला PC gamers के लिए अच्छा है पता है.
Right. They saw a fight.
मोबाइल वाले देखो अभी कितने लोग देख रहे हैं. 1300 लोग इतने भी kick पे देखे तो मेरे को बहुत बड़ी बात है.
Instead snatched away a very central position that's been center for the last 3 circles realistically. So all gamers, if they can miss out on the entire group stage that we talked about a few times, right, how that can really be to their detriment. But they come out in game 1 making a statement that we mean business and get the chicken dinner on a Rondo game with inflated elimination points. Oh my goodness. Will this team try and create just so much momentum on the opening day of the Macau Invitational Finals? And also a few good dips, exploded vehicles. They just created a mini compound in the circle out of nothing. This is huge.
एक दो टूर्नामेंट देख के आएगा और दो सवाल पूछ लूंगा तो मुंह से निकल
जाएगी. Aurora big time as it hard shifts on over to them. So this is literally poised for a Mongolian win here as they are on the edge of the circle, nobody to their backside, and every single player has to come to them. All gamers are in a position to gatekeep so many squads here. They can catch a lot of eliminations as they try to rotate on in. Can they hold on though? Can they handle all that pressure?
अरे भाई ये तो बहुत one-sided है इनका.
For any
ये तो बहुत kill farm कर सकते हैं.
Actually में देखा जाए. Very close, looking for some utility usage, but man, they're getting even pressured from Aurora. Yeah, Nongshim's in trouble.
This has to be an Aurora win because everyone has to fight each other. Look at that right now. It's going to be Nongshim Red Force, Bigatron, all pushing onto all gamers' location. LGD's just got one player up there in Tian. So if they time it right, Aurora, unless they mess up massively, this should be their win to secure. Now it should be possibly a fight for second place.
Ouch.
Flower barely tanking that grenade, but the second one will put the nail in the coffin. That's taken out of the picture. Maples got himself a P90, by the way. We saw what they could do in the hands of Ziol and Silas in the group stage. How can he play around with that weapon? As the third party, it's just never-ending hot jukes. The shots just keep coming, and Top connects it right onto Tizzy.
Now they're even starting to move up. Aurora is really just starting to wrap their claws around this game. The chicken dinner looking imminent. Doc end up catching Tizzy as well, and it's going to be a big one. These guys are going to get some serious eliminations here as we're watching fights ring out. All the other teams forced to fight each other due to the zone shift, and Aurora is just picking them off one by one as they try to push their way in. All gamers forced to keep eyes locked on the Nongshim Red Force. The next zone does come up. Aurora are going to have to push up, and I think that's a bad thing for all these other teams.
Ooh, the grenade bounce. Pretty good for So Easy, avoiding that utility damage. Second one, gonna try.
ले जाएगी क्या पास? अरे पहला मैच है अभी तो. ये मैच तो अरोरा ही ले जाएगी वैसे तो.
Except for Aurora, so they kind of also have
उनका एरिया पूरा क्लियर है सामने बस बाकी तीन टीम सामने खड़ी है.
And then kind of reignite their own fight and maybe go for the chicken dinner. I would say that is the only way Aurora don't win is if all these teams on the east work together against the western.
Pressure बना रही है देखो.
Because right now though,
AG pressure बना रही है कि
Aurora with the man advantage and everything in their arsenal. it's going to be tough for them to not get this one. But again, it could slip through their fingers if these teams work together in tandem.
Yeah, I think the only teams that can do that are going to be All Gamers and Bigatron, because this Nongshim Red Force team is going to be forced to fight All Gamers here.
True.
So let's see what they could do. Maple has a P90 in his hand. That's the weapon to have up close. And I think Nongshim's out of utility, because honestly, if they'd have it, they'd probably be using it right now. Never mind. Do I see one of them? No, never mind. Yeah, no util left at all.
Meta Ninja need. Oh, एक बार कोई तो टीम था ना कि बम बम नेट डाल रहा था, 20 नेट
staring in this direction.
कोई नहीं पता. Smash rule नहीं है इसमें, पता है.
Oh my gosh, the mop coming out, perfect timing for All Gamers, and they're gonna get another confirmation as well.
Oh, this is bad. Hyunbin is like 2 meters out in the next zone. That nade is massive onto Flower H. Perfect timing, and also Leo drops from All Gamers. That's Razy, Bigatron, and Nongshim Red Force working together hand in hand to get rid of the PL threat. And so far, though, taking also a bit of a beating. 10 eliminations for Aurora. Now with that utility, they had so much they looted up from E-Arena earlier on in this game. Also on the S2G crates. And they're making it rain onto Razy and Razak, the deadly duo from Indonesia. But will it be enough to fight back against Aurora? Not sure, as they're taking just so much damn damage.
Oh, good nade from Razy as he catches Yol. Tops up close and personal, though, with the nade. Bigatron, gotta be careful here. That's all Gamers' chance to shine here. They gotta start pushing. There you go, P90, got him. Okay, now your backs are cleared. Now time to focus on Aurora. Top goes down. Razy down as well. Razak down to 1 HP, gets taken out by Reefus. It's Maple versus Aurora.
What do? Do you send on the solo player now, or do you go for the full reset? You got center circle position control. So you know what? You're going to wait it out as Maple trying to heal up back to full HP with a P90, though. That nade cooked up Reefus. Is this going to be the game-winning grenade on match 1? The grenade comes out. It's going to be done with the sprint to lock it down. And Aurora Gaming back to
Let's go, man.
Game 1
Top dog OP कर दो chat में. Top and dog OP in the chat.
So dang strong here. Not
Top and dog OP in the chat. Top and dog.
Come grand finals. They're on top.
OP in the chat हो जाएगा.
Man, it is like
Top
square at this point. This is ridiculous. You got top on going crazy, and these guys ending up there. What a start for this team.
Ooh, they still got their dog tags right now. No one took them away because no one was taken down. That is the Aurora way. And you know what? I love to meme on this team. They troll early on. They're a slow burner team. But you know what? When things line exactly as they intend to, as the game plan remains completely untouched, they can just dominate at any level. And they did it right here on match 1 on Rondo. It was just so clean, and I feel like really
power league guys. Power league.
The splits, the utility, and also reviving your fallen teammates. Looking like one of the best. I would even go to say this is one of the best games I've seen from Aurora Hotchukes this entire year so far. And that's keeping in mind Reefus got a 1v4 grenade in PMGO EECA. What a clean way to kick off their finals.
Beautifully done from the squad. And look at this MVP. Of course it's top. 6 eliminations, 1,300 damage, edging out the rest of his team when it comes to contribution. And that was all done by him flying off the start of this map. Oh my goodness. Hopping from the test track, getting it done with the M249. And then once he was revived, the dude just went absolutely insane here. So Aurora starting off strong is a dangerous one here, Max, because they are not showing any of their previous history of a slow start. They're starting off stronger than anybody else could have imagined.
I mean, their team, when they start getting these big games, they just start to get strong performance after strong performance. And you need the entire roster of teams, right? 15 squads to work together if you want to get rid of the Mongolian threat. So still, what a great start to them. By the way, I don't know if you saw on the map feed, Hodrix, it was really funny. On the eastern side, Bigatron, Nongshim Red Force, and All Gamers. Look at it here. They're all red. It really felt like it was just one massive team against Aurora, and still it wasn't enough to take them down.
No, it wasn't, man. Aurora, I mean, once they got that zone shift, they had this game in the bag, and they're one of those squads that they're not going to lose that opportunity, right? If they get the chance, they're going to capitalize on it big time, and that's why they're so dang dangerous. 15 eliminations, 3,600 damage.
Look at
Oh
East.
my goodness.
Look at East on the play picture. He's doing the shoo.
He's like, that was insane.
That's an old meme. He's user right there. But you know what? The damage also almost making it to 3.7k damage on the Rondo. Of course, it's Rondo. Higher amount of eliminations and damage because of the recall system. But still, when you get close to that 4k damage, you really had an absolute banger right there. But we talked about Aurora already for the past 5 minutes now. So let's move on. All gamers. Hojux, that was the biggest question mark, I feel like, for myself and also maybe yourself and a big portion of the community as to they didn't play group stage. How are they going to do? Boy, a 16-point game on match 1 for them without playing the group stage is a massive achievement, and I hope it continues.
Hey, that's what I like to see. You know what I'm saying? The Chinese team coming on in saying, you know what? Yeah, we got invited to the finals. You know what I'm saying? We got a little cozy spot. But we got invited for a reason, baby, right? We ain't gonna mess around, and they didn't, right? It's always good to see a team that gets that privilege show the reason why we got it, right? I mean, let's put it this way. If all gamers were in the opposite position where Aurora was, they would have won just like them, right? But for them to put up so many points, considering how tough it was with Nongshim Red Force right behind them, it's a great finish and an excellent start to the day.
Absolutely excellent start to the day, as you said. But though, I want to really highlight also a very strong positive start here, which is E-Arena. I think that you in particular, Hotrix, brought it up as they were looking very aggressive, very committed to their skirmishes back in the group stage, and you wanted to see that continue. I would say, man, a 10 elimination game on Rondo, definitely it shows that confidence remains for the Thai team, and I'm really happy in particular Schweppes was the MVP of, I believe it was Group Yellow, right, back in a group stage, and it was him, but also the entire lineup putting up some massive numbers. So I'm really happy that E-Arena are able to convert that previous success here on day 1, especially on game 1. And I just hope it can continue with the next 5 games of today.
Man, there's so much positives to talk about here. As we take a look at the elimination leaders so far, top on up there with 6. Ayala with 5.
Whoa.
Okay. I mean, that's crazy considering that Furia only got 7 eliminations, 7 points total, and Ayala had 5 of them. So this guy is not messing around. Even Furia going out early was, you know, everyone's like, at the same time though, I mean, 7 elims, that's a solid game, right? You can't shake your head at that. I mean, for Rondo, you want the crazy map, but I mean, they're in 7th place right now, and they got to be happy. Not a bad start.
Oh, very happy. I always love seeing Ayala doing well in this year because he's such an OG player, and he was playing on Team Kesso back in the day. He really, I love seeing this guy playing. He's still here after so many years in the esports scene. Love to see Ayala putting up big numbers. Though, talking about big numbers, Top is the man to bring the biggest number. Wow, the big number of 1,321 damage. Of course, Top will be doing it. I didn't see his loadout for a big portion of the game. Of course, we saw him do some weird drops with the M249, but I didn't see a DMR in his loadout unless I'm completely blind and I missed it. But if he did that without a DMR, those are some crazy ratios to have for himself and his teammate of Ziol.
I mean, they just came out swinging here. What a start. For Rondo, that is it for day 1. We are going...
Top ka game chale, baby. क्या सीन क्या देखे ये क्या कर रहा है लालिसा क्या चल कुके ने निकलने में के
गाइस, इंडिया का सबसे बड़ा स्लम और सबसे महंगा घर दोनों मुंबई में ही है। में 5
मतलब रहने वाले कैसे रहे
घर में 3 लोग रह लेते हैं, तो जैसे
भी अगर आ गए तो इसी में एडजस्ट करना है। थोड़ा इधर तुम दब जाओ, थोड़ा उधर से दब
यहाँ
जाओ।
तो इस घर में तो मेहमान नहीं बुला सकते।
नहीं, अब उनकी बहन है या भाई है।
ये बस एक जगह है जहाँ पे आपको जिंदा रह सको आपकी यहाँ।
अरे भाई
ये है
जिंदा रह सको ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो
दिखाएंगे
जानते हैं आप
नहीं बोल रहा है यार।
ये वाला गेट सही।
चलिए गाइस आइए। इस फ्लैट का कमरा गाइस पूरे फ्लैट ही रह रहा था।
कई बार
जिंदा रहना है क्या मैडम? ये क्या बोल रहे हो?
हम जाने वाले हैं, हम देखने वाले इन्फ्लुएंसर
को बताने वाला
उनका चल रहा है
तो आप खेल सकते हो। ये आपका
गाइस किस छत छुत अंदर से देखने की बात।
ये कॉपीराइट देती है? अरे भाई 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 बोलते ही डर गया हूँ भाई, बोलते ही डर गया हूँ। नहीं देख रहा भाई, नहीं देख रहा, सॉरी सॉरी।
लेकिन ये सब
ताबांग कंट्रोवर्सी करती है क्या? क्या बात कर रहा है? सही में?
यहाँ ज्यादातर दो कम्युनिटीज रहती हैं, मोनपा और ब्रोकपा। ज्यादातर लोग मोनपा ट्राइब से बिलोंग कर पांग से 10 किलोमीटर दूर खिनमय गांव के अंदर है।
काफी अच्छी जगह है।
वो वहां पर अपनी
ब्लैक में वुकोंग के
लेकिन मुझे किशोर कुमार और
एक खाना दिया जाता है और हम मोंग के साथ बैठ करके ही वो खाना खाते हैं। इसके बाद हमारे साथ है राणावत भैया जो यहाँ पहले भी आए हैं। उन्होंने अपनी सोलो हाइकिंग के दौरान
The way that happens is if they start off super slow and just can't get that momentum going. But a 25-point game, game one, woo, they're looking dangerous.
Let's get it. I mean, really, when
Okay.
you look at Aurora, there's so much on the line for them because keep in mind, except for Ziol, which is the exception because he won PMGC a few years ago back with IHC, right? These guys have never won a global title. It's never been won.
Yeah.
And they've gotten global MVP awards, right? Like Doc got MVP twice last year during PMWC and during PMGO. Top got MVP during, I can't even remember how many. It's been so many global events that he's been an MVP on.
Will Indian be able to beat Nepali team in EWC?
And if they can get this one, finally we can see that. No, the unfortunate streak end of them just barely missing out on the global trophy, and they might be making it happen here in China at the Macau Invitational, which would be a huge achievement, and I'm sure so many fans would be so ecstatic to finally see them secure a global trophy.
Yeah, I can hear the fans shouting right now. You love to hear that, and you're absolutely right. You know, I got the chance to party it up with the Mongolian squad in Thailand after their performance, and I remember I was talking to Doc at the after party, and
Pasha ऐसे
we were
continue
turning up,
stream
having a
करता रहे. I
great
believe you,
time,
bro.
and I
Yes,
was like, "Doc, how
sir."
you feeling, brother? You know, you guys didn't end up winning it. He's like, hey, you know what? I don't care. He's like, I won
मेरे
the
को लगा
best
बोलोगे ऐसे
player
ही
in the
continue करते रहो,
world.
एक
He's
दिन
talking
खुदार
about
मान
top,
जाओगे.
you know, a brand new car, you know, and we had the most eliminations, so we are the deadliest team. I was like, let's go, you know. So, they were just happy to say that, you know what, when it comes to the most elimination heavy squad, we are that. We know we have the gun skill. It's only a matter of time. So now they're like, you know what, we got that title. It's time to get the real title, right? First place. Let's do it. And this is how you start, right? So they're looking very, very good. Hopefully we see them
मेरे को legit लगा ऐसे ही बोलने वाले हो.
I would love if you asked them the same question after they win, you know, global title one day, and he's like, oh, you also got MVP and stuff. Bro, I don't care, we won.
It's like, oh, you know what?
He's like, oh,
they're probably gonna, if they do, let's be real, if they end up winning it, they're probably gonna get both, right? With how they play.
Yeah, could be. I mean, I feel like that comment you just said of him saying that, I think it's a bit of coaching.
Yeah.
I feel like they would definitely prefer.
You're right,
like, which one? If you were pro Hodrix, which you
इनका
were,
पूरा time connected रहता है phone.
but
LAN wire
what
से
would you prefer,
इतना-
MVP or actually winning the tournament? Come on, don't say MVP.
Do I get a Porsche or not? You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, you don't. Oh my,
I'm
you're
kidding.
not gonna say MVP. Please don't.
That was a nice car.
भाई,
No,
last
no, of
time
course,
Porsche
it's
मिला था
champion,
ना
you know
top
what
को?
I'm saying? That's what you want. You want to be the champs. You want to raise that trophy up, and that prize pool is just absolutely phenomenal. Plus, you know, it's all about a team effort here. You know what I'm saying?
Last time Porsche
It's not
मिला था
about
ना
a
top
single
को तो.
man's performance. And even the MVP, you can only make that happen if your squad is on point. And these squads are going to need to be on point. as we're getting into
Let's go,
Arrogale.
let's
We're
go,
going to
let's
see
go.
3 of
How's
them
it,
here
chat?
today. I can't wait to see where that plane is going. Max, where's it going? Tell me.
Well, we have a map feed, so it's going Western Military Island Coast to
I was hoping to
Lipovka.
see if you're...
No, I know.
I gave you a layup. You know, I was like, no, let's go, though. All right, we're going to see a nice tried and true play path here. And
I was
we're gonna
correct.
most likely see Aurora, go down from military base, and they do.
Yeah, as per usual. Again, I'm really happy that this year they've been willing to go for a secondary drop in Severny. They've done it during the group stage. They even did it, I think, a few times during PMGO, if I'm not mistaken. So just happy they're willing to go for that. No more big ego for this team. They need to make it work out in the long run. Here, looking at where the teams are dropping, Weibo going to go for their true and tested Primorsk drop location. Especially, it's great because of the potential spawns of hovercraft.
Where
So
was
they're gonna be
isn't
really happy
playing?
about that
Qualify
one.
नहीं करेगा
And actually, you know what? You remember during the group stage when Alpha 7 left Ferry Pier to go out in the blue zone to the west, right? There were some people that were theorizing they went out there to try and get a welding gun for their hovercraft. And I feel like that's a terrible reason to do that. So my tip for the teams here, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't get eliminated for a
ये
welding
जो
gun.
वाला
I know
है।
it's good with a hovercraft, but it's not that good.
पाशा भाई
that it's
PMCO
worth
PMS की
almost
ट्रॉफी अभी
getting
किसके
fully
पास है?
eliminated,
LTD
okay?
के पास.
That's crazy. I was wondering, like, what are they doing, right?
It's a
And to
theory.
get a welding gun.
It's not
yeah,
sure.
is a theory?
Yeah.
साला आपने इधर इतना
Regardless
पैसफुल नहीं होता उधर MVP का
of
Porsche.
whatever
हाँ ना.
idea that they were trying to go for, in my opinion,
तो
dumb.
sponsors ज़्यादा
It's
है.
not the right idea. You know? I'm sorry.
He dropped the D word. Oh my god.
It didn't work, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? If it did, brilliant. You know, that's how it goes in this game sometimes. You have those 50-50 decisions, or I don't know what percentage it was. Uh-oh, yeah, here we go. LGD.
Okay, yeah.
Keep it up on the arena.
Go for the right side angle. Yeah, you don't want to get... You got 4 players in one car. LGD... There's no way they survive as a full team. One guy's at least. Come on, so much damage. They're making it. He gets the headshot choker with the ASM Abacan and E-Arena right in the vehicle, looking to chase them down. That's one, and another one picked up by Tiamba. That's it. E-Arena and Tiamba working together to eliminate that team. And that's going to be the end of the line. LGD not even able to loot a single weapon, it feels like. And that is the end of the game for them. GG, well played.
Look at the face on the bottom. Look at the player cam just grinning.
खुश हो गया भाई.
He said, I'll take that all day long. Eagle getting
Hard players are in Nepal.
three eliminations. Man, a worst case scenario here for LGD.
ये टाइम OG पूरा prepared जा रही है भाई.
Ouch, that's what happened, right?
Like you send 4... Sorry, but this is kind of crazy that they took 4 players in one car, by the way, and just like, oh, let's go in Yasnai Poliana completely blind. Don't do that.
What kind of play is that?
What? I'm not dropping the dumb word. I'm gonna say it was not an optimal play. Yeah, I'm gonna be very smart about my wording here.
That is correct. We're just joking around here, guys. You know, it's an early game of Arrogale. We usually get a lot of time to just kind of talk about what's going to happen, as usually it's a very slow start. Just an unfortunate situation for LGD in that case. And it happens, right? You go for a drop, trying to go and find some loot. Unfortunately, fighting some other teams there and get taken out early. So, yeah, worst case scenario for them. They only had 6 points when it comes to Rondo. So they're going to really have to try to make it up here in these future matches. Great start, though, for Tiamba. They'll take those eliminations all day long.
Yeah, like, oh, thank you, E-Arena. You're forcing them in our direction. 3 points. Yum. we love that. By the way, I wanna highlight one really fun early macro decision was made
पाशा भाई
by
बारिश हो
Infantry.
रही है, चाय
As we
पीने
know,
आ रही है.
right, Hodrix, Nigma
आना
Galaxy
यार
failed
यहाँ
to
पे ऐसा
qualify,
cozy हो
meaning
रखा है.
Pachinki, it's free. It's open for the taking. Who's going to be snatching it? Because you don't only get a central position on the map, which is great for rotations, all the loot also inside of Pachinki, and also a lot of vehicle spawns, right, especially in the garage. But in particular, you have the loot truck that we did see there for a few seconds on screen.
भाई अपने आपके इधर बारिश होती है, तो बहुत बारिश हो रही है.
M24, which can spawn in the loot truck, so maybe that would
यार पता है मेरे से
be
सीधा
the
बैठने नहीं होता
strong
पूरे
weapon
टाइम
they've got in
स्क्रीन पे.
that
मेरे को
arsenal.
ऐसा मैं
If they got
usually भी
themselves
ऐसे
a
ही लेट के देखता
P90 or
रहता हूँ.
something similar to
मेरे
that,
को ऐसे
maybe
ही
MG3,
थोड़े tilt होके बैठ
that
के
would
आ
definitely
जाते
be a good reason to change your drop to just Pachinki, because it's just amazing, especially with that good old loot truck.
Man, dude, that loot truck has just been a game changer here at Esports. I love it. I love the addition of it. I think it was a great decision to put that in the game because it definitely adds a little extra
जयपुर पता है
spice
यार सर मैं मुंबई में रह रहे के ना
these main drop locations, right? 'Cause at the start of this game,
या फिर
we really
हैदराबाद
saw a lot of teams
या
head
फिर
towards those
ये सब
crazy
सिटीज में नहीं रह
POIs.
सकता
As
क्योंकि
Aurora
मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा मैटर करता है
stick it away
अच्छे
from all gamers.
लाविश जगह
And it always felt like there was a
अच्छे
lot more loot in
रेस्टोरेंट्स
those areas, right? So now
अच्छे
that you
अच्छे
got a loot truck,
जगह अच्छा
it really
नाइट
makes
लाइफ
Pachinki worth
अब
it.
मुंबई में कैसे तुम मुंबई
Because you
साइड
can get
जाओगे
level 3'd out, you can
तो
get a
अच्छा
lot of
नाइट
gear
लाइफ
from
है
it,
वहाँ पे
and set up pretty. So I
अच्छे
love it.
रेस्टोरेंट्स है हर दूसरे जगह पे अच्छे अच्छे
Novel's
रेस्टोरेंट्स
also
है
sitting with a hovercraft
सेम
there,
दिल्ली
looted
में
up from the
अच्छे अच्छे
outskirts
रेस्टोरेंट्स
of
है
Eastern Milton
बट मेरे
City.
को मुंबई के अलावा कोई जगह नहीं जमता यार
Also,
लोग
keep in
बोलते
mind, there's also going
हाँ
to be
पहाड़
right
चलेंगे
here.
मुझे
You do
बट
have
कोई
a gas
सिटी नहीं
station
चलेगा
which does
पहाड़ों पे मैं रह
usually
सकता
is not 100%
हूँ
sure,
बट
but it does
सिटी
spawn
मुंबई के अलावा
a
कोई नहीं
welding gun, which if they can get that one for themselves, it would be great. But Nongshim Red Force has got a perfect line of sight to just deny that loot. As all you got to be careful though, because yeah, the best policy, you see a hovercraft, you just instantly shoot at it, and it's already smoking. I can't see the exact HP of it, but it must be incredibly low. So that hovercraft is already here, battered.
Bro,
and
Jaipur is
was
also
fully
famous for
busted,
cafes,
Hotchuk,
but
so it's
हाँ,
no, but I do hear the
वो
welding gun.
मुंबई वाला
Okay,
feel
so they
नहीं
did
है।
get the welding gun, so
Ah.
that means we are gonna have the hovercraft back up to 100% HP. Let's go.
Let's go. Welding gun coming on out. Love to see that. This player is doing everything, using every little tool they have in the game to give themselves an advantage. So they're talking to be holding this ridge line by the bridge. I love this spot, especially for a circle like this, because if the zone shifts, you have a lot of different ways to rotate away from it. Down that ridge line there, you can go on the other side with the hovercraft on the bridge and go rotate the other direction. Very, very solid for Thunder Talk.
क्या हो रहा है नेट को
And go rotate the other direction. Very, very solid for Thunder Talk. And they're going to be dead center of this next zone as well. Aurora, on the other hand, are going down the western bridge. So that's interesting. They're will actually up it. Okay, so they're going to be rotating on the opposite side direction. Yeah, they have a good feeling that the zone is probably going to go back to mainland. That's why.
Yeah. I mean, Aurora just telling to themselves, it's so much easier when 4 Thrives is not holding the bridge. They're loving it. It's like, oh, free bridge rotation, no gatekeeping. Oh, this feels great. If only we had that during PMGO Season 1, but unfortunately, no. 4 Thrives had a really good position in that event. But Tiamba, though, playing on the outskirts of the mountain to the east. Right, it's going to be Lumberyard in particular. Infant Rage sending 2 players inside the Harry Potter Tower, which I'm always a little bit skeptical of teams going in that position so early when teams are nearby, because it's very hard to protect your cars. I feel like they might have put it at a perfect angle here. It actually is going to be somewhat protected. But you pop that. Yeah, okay, that's. I was going to say, Lorenzi, hide it just a little bit more, but they will take the shots, and I believe it. Yeah. Oh, they're scrolling away!
Back.
No!
No!
Oh,
You gotta put the parking brake on that thing.
They're locked in place. That sucks, man. That's terrible.
No, worst case, my car. Oh, he's not happy. Little boy's like, you gotta be kidding me. No way it rolled back.
You fail the driver's license. You fail the exam. Don't get it. You forgot the bloody brake.
He wants it. He's like, give me my car back. No, I need it. I need it. Oh, tough. Next zone does pop on up, and it does go to mainland. So yeah, Aurora had the right idea, right? They're like, you know what? South ain't gonna be the play. We're gonna have to go up north early, and it pays off beautifully. And I'm telling you, when you play so many games, your instincts are gonna tell you probably where that zone's gonna go. And Aurora made the right decision here. Lorenzen does take down Neyoo.
This was a great circle, by the way, because it pretty much takes all of Military Island and also 90% of the water out of the equation. So this is actually a very kind circle for this lobby, except for teams like maybe your Weibos, Auroras, Bigatron that still going for a wide rotation for the play zone. But outside of that, this is a great circle. Teams should be very happy about this playable zone. But yeah, Influence Rage, again, losing their position. Sorry, not the position, their vehicle is going to lock them in this position.
Dude, that was terrible. Yeah. Like, honestly, like that was the worst. I was like, it's getting shot. Oh, they found an angle, and then we just see it rolling slowly back. Like, oh, man.
Yeah. I mean, right? They saw that, like, yeah, we can instantly just deny any escape route you have from Harry Potter Tower. We're just going to eliminate it right away. So a good response from Tiamba on a very unfortunate mistake. Well, I wouldn't even call it a mistake. It happens.
Bad luck.
Bad luck at that point, yeah.
Like, man, he's like, are you kidding me? This thing decided to roll back on its own. Rough. But hey, you got to do what you got to do, right? Regardless of the situation, you got to adapt. You got to rise to the occasion, especially when it comes to these lands. So many different trials you face, but the team that ends up being the champions are the one that can overcome them the most. Let's take a look at Tiamba. Tiamba, I got to keep on holding on this little ridge line here. Just on the south side of Shelter, up the mountain. And yeah, Influence Rage. They're going to be holding this Wizard Tower for such a long time. They got nowhere to go. They got no vehicle. Can't do nothing.
It's not even about the vehicle at this point. It's about their resources, right? Every shot you take is a bullet that you cannot get unless a team crashes onto you and you get their death crates, or you find a way to swiftly exit the area, which as of right now, not going to be easy. And they do have an interesting split too, right? They got these players inside of the tower, and they also have some players over near Shelter, which is going to be Pedrino in particular over on that off angle. And the main issue I have with this split is that they can't see each other, but because of them losing the car, they don't really have too many options. It's just, okay, we've got a very unfortunate scenario happening for us. Let's try and make it work out. It's already kind of turning the salvage play because of that position. The regrouping is going to be incredibly tough. And I would even go and say I would not recommend them trying to regroup because you're taking such a big risk at this stage. Not worth it. Stay in your positions, and if you can win the fight as a two-man team, GG's, well played. But otherwise, just try and survive until the circle maybe allows you to eventually regroup by having no one left behind you.
Yeah, little boy and his teammate can't even move. There's nothing they could do, right? So they're just stuck there. This is what they were hoping for, though, right? I mean, yeah, we're stuck in these towers. Hopefully the zone just comes to us, and we don't got to move a muscle. So perfect situation for them. Meanwhile, S2G Furia, Igor going to have to jump into that Wizard Tower. He's all by himself in this position. Where's the rest of the team? Unfortunately, not nearby, and Igor is going to get nailed by Soul K. बहुत जल्दी आ गया मेरे को लगा 1 बजे का शेड्यूल किया 110 का शेड्यूल किया तो
bit of a tough game last match right, Rondo. I feel like the circle was just very unkind to 99% of the lobbies. They were really struggling to make their way in there. S2G as a duo were just trying to remain undetected, which actually kind of worked out for them, right? They got themselves a few placement points and such, but they were really lacking on the elimination front of things, which is what you want on a Rondo match. So they're going to try and make up for it a little bit, and especially when you look at PMGO Season 1, S2G were just so consistent on Miramar. And I was scared we were going to see something similar here in PMMI, but no, actually their angles were by far, I would even go to say, Hot Juice, their best map. And if they can do it in the finals, that'll be huge, as Claws from Alula getting slightly chased down, doesn't get knocked, but instantly fighting right back as Liu left stranded here in the compound, getting one down onto Claws and instantly securing that elimination.
There we go. Doing a great job here as they secure that elimination. This is outside the play zone, so they're going to have to find a way into this next zone. I have a great game. They did a great Rondo match, so they are poised to repeat it here. It's just their position is not looking the best, Max.
This is a bit tough. Come on, Alula. Using Claws. I mean, yeah, we saw so many good moments, but all of their momentum was lost literally after their opening day. That glimmer of aggression back for this roster. We know they can do it. And they're literally the only hope for Mina, right? I'm looking at the lineup. They're the only team. We lost NGX. So if they're going to try and put Mina on top, they've got to try and do it now. As Tiamba and Influence Rage going to be clashing. It's going to be Lil Boys. I believe that was around the Harry Potter Tower. And that 2-2 split just not working out, as unfortunately we did kind of expect.
Yeah, so Tiamba decided, you know what, let's go ahead and push this. We have the man advantage. We need those points. We want to secure this location, especially considering that it's pretty much dead center of the zone. So all because of that vehicle rolling back, they were taken out. So crazy. Just goes to show you how perfect you have to play in order to win here. Chips getting a nice elimination there. That's Al-Ula out. Had a great start in the group stage. Their day 2 performance though was very lackluster. Hoping to see, their whole region is hoping to see if they can make something happen here in the finals. They're going to go out in the mid-pack right now.
That was not
Meanwhile,
just send it through literally 3 teams ahead of them from the eastern side. I mean, look at the eastern side of the circle. There's so many squads, and they just try and send it, trying to find a random dip that's free, which there were none. Yeah, surprised they decided to hard commit the way they did. So unfortunately, that is going to be the end for Al-Ula, as RQ and Nocturne Red Force going to have a bit of a cheeky encounter here on the roadside. Good utility, nice dodge from the Pekko. I think he knew the nade was coming. He heard that pin out, instantly repositioning with a buggy. Good response. As RQ looking to maybe leapfrog slightly this position on the roadside onto Furen's spot in particular. So RQ, a team that I would say also impressed a lot of us right in the group stage, Hotchicks, because they
were
kind of a non-team back during PMGO Season 1, but here they've been bringing a lot more consistency and especially elimination points. Let's see if they can climb out of that 16th position on the rankings.
Yeah, they have won so far. They're going to be holding this Milta position. It's going to be a tough one for them because most likely the zone is going to be going away from the spot. I don't know if they should have a vehicle, at least in this building.
In Mumbai, every single festival we celebrate.
But you have Nongshim Red Force right behind you. It's going to be a tough game for them. But you got to make something happen, especially since you're in 16th place. Aurora, on the other hand, they are on top of the leaderboards. They're going to be holding this prison spot, which is fine because they're going to still have a lot of room to be able to enter this next zone. So right now, I think they're just going to be holding it, trying to maybe catch some eliminations from these players on rotation. They do put some pops for shots there onto all gamers. That's going to kind of just play a keep away. Unfortunately, not able to knock any players out for them, but all gamers are going to take this tower for now. They're going to use it as a spot of just kind of regroup, reset, and find a way into this next zone.
XCZ going to be left far behind, though, so hopefully they can regroup from that 3-1 split. Good little plateau to call home for the time being. Zion does have a line of sight. You got to be careful. It's not playable, but they do go for the clapback straight onto Zyol. XCZ actually with the off angle is going to be the one to actually secure that for himself, so that's going to be able to buy just a bit more time for his squad mates.
What expensive, bro.
As Maple going to be brought back to life hopefully very soon. But this is a fight that I feel like none of these two teams really want to commit to. They don't have a choice, especially because of XCZ's angle. Aurora, every position is going to be spotted by XCZ as he's now into the blue zone, so you got an extra time factor. He needs to reposition quickly as the nades are flying by. And Doc hoping to heal up, and he does so just in the nick of time as the nades were coming his way. But I feel like all gamers might just be out of utility. They used already a lot earlier this game. Flower does have at least one extra grenade ready to go, but Doc, he's got 5. He's looking to make it rain onto AG.
Oh, that was close. Just another half second earlier, you would be able to hit that nade perfectly. But now you see Maple, Flower, I think it's time to go, guys. Let's get out of this fight. But Nobu, yeah, Nobu now has some sightlines. So all gamers leaving at the perfect time as Nobu gets taken out there by KRX. But they walk right into the jaws of Top as he applies a lot of pressure there with that M4. Gonna get a quick heal off, hop in that buggy, and get on the go.
Just get the hell out of dodge if you can. But yeah, even E Arena want a piece of the pie. They see this as just a free opportunity for 3 points. Top, pushing up to the ridge, spots out Flower H. That's going to be a nice elimination snatched away for Top, trying to just pad his stats, but down to just a duo when you are literally surrounded by E Arena, all gamers, KRX, and D+Kia waiting a little bit closer to the center of the circle. It ain't looking too good for Aurora as Top gets knocked. Reefus, the savior, can he redeem it? Find himself XZZ on that elimination. That's them up to 2. But again, E Arena just waiting in the wings for time to strike. They will go for the quick reset on their falling teammate. Reefus with the smoke, just hoping to survive a little bit deeper in this game.
Instant smoke right behind him. Great plays there from Reefus. Unfortunately, yeah, he does have some stims left, so he can stim up. But it's not looking good. He is completely sandwiched between two teams. There it is. He peeks. He catches Neyoo. Wow. Okay, so that is all gamers out. That's the second place team. So Aurora is going to hold that first place position unless E Arena pop off. But let's see how long he's going to stay. Oh, Sook! He's got the explosive bow. Let's see what he can do with it.
हाँ वो भी बोल रहा हूँ ना यहाँ बहुत expensive है यहाँ पे 2 BHK तुमको 40 के नीचे तो नहीं मिल रहा.
But you know what? He's the only one
जो यहाँ survive करके मुंबई में वो
is worthy of that weapon.
Mumbai is very tough, bro.
Nongshim just completely pushed into the dip.
Real estate wise,
otherwise it's going to be a
back बाहर घूमने जाओ खाने वाने सब
waiting to pop
बहुत
their
expensive
heads off their shoulders. Away boat, they got the vehicle.
अरे spam मत कर मेरे भाई.
Still go for Western rotate. Actually 33.
Spam करेगा जो time out ही
on the map on the mini map, but you can
यार तो ऐसा सोचते हो कि chat slow चलता है तो मैं spam करूँगा बहुत सारे तो Neyoo message पढ़ लेगा. Neyoo message पढ़ेगा फिर message पढ़ के time out देगा.
For his team as Reefus is still alive. I thought he'd be taken out, but no, he's able to make it up right into the play zone. Well, not the previous one, not this one.
मैं 25 BHK room kitchen with the legit without furniture is semi furnished. वो भी नसीब रहा तो proper मुंबई में तो वो भी नहीं मिलता. मुंबई के outskirts में उतने में मिलता.
He'll catch you if you ain't careful.
Scam है bro, ये सब scam है. Nothing to be proud of.
Blue zone is starting to close on him. He don't like that. And Reefus forced to run right open. He's shimming, he's shaking, and Benny is going to take him out. So KRX putting a point on the board finally. That's Aurora eliminated, getting some nice early points. Oh, that nade was way too close. Tizzy barely survived that one.
Really strong bounce. Yeah, I was scared with the shimmy of Reefers. I was like, no way he survives an entire clip. But no, he does eventually get snuffed out. M79 used up by Suki, just trying to deny, I guess, a line of sight from both Bigatron and Furia as they try and initiate a bit of a push. I would say just commit onto Nongshim. Going to the western side is tough, the circle.
Neyoo भाई पहाड़ों में कैफे खोलते हैं आराम
I don't like this play from Weibo. I feel like they have to snatch the dip from Nongshim, but they just let it happen. And Nongshim getting a position in his own for free without really having to fight. That's a
रह सकता हूँ शांति में, but एक टाइम बाद नाइट लाइफ की तो फर्क पड़ता है.
But they do end up finding at least a spot in the zone for now. So Weibo do rotate away. The next rotation will be very difficult. Oh, let's look at that. D plus Kia punishing KRX, and they are eliminated in an instant.
They didn't take a single knock. They just like, yeah, we just damage? You have damage? Clearly not. Denied. Notable Fabian, Suzy, and Chips doing so much work in that fight. GG well played, taking down KRX. Very low pointer for them, going to be pushed down in 10th position. Maybe
इसमें कितने टीम क्वालिफाई करेंगे? अगर
talking about them actually.
चाइना की दो टीम टॉप 2 आ गई तो दोनों क्वालिफाई करेंगे. चाइना को टॉप 2 आना है.
It makes it really hard for teams like Chiamba to third party from a distance. So I'm loving this breach from S2G. But those grenades, that utility is doing a lot of work. Thunder Talk looking to occupy the high portion of this building in Squad House. It's a western circle shift, great for Weibo, but Thunder Talk's finally here, getting overwhelmed. Hotrix down to a solo player, and S2G also, just like D+, successfully breach without losing a single member. What is going on?
That's how you do it. This building is always so dang difficult to hold on to. Every player knows that building like the back of their hand. They know exactly where to throw the util, where to punish those players. So if your squad is 100% in there,
PL point में top 2 आ रहा है.
Okay. Any return fire on,
okay. इसमें top 2 नहीं आ रहा. तो इसमें top 2 आएंगे तो eventually PL points में भी top 2 आएंगे.
One of the solid Chinese squads.
एक ही बात हो गई.
Just like that. So S2G on top for now. D+ though, with just Fabian up all by his lonesome, gonna try to make something happen. But man, it ain't looking too good. S2G putting the clamps on him.
I mean, a team for who it's looking incredibly good is going to be E-Arena. Still got 4 players, right? Bunch of eliminations. Aurora and All Gamers already taken out of this match. So if they perform even just a strong top 5 with a bunch of eliminations, they could be up in first place. But really, the win is what they're going to be aiming for. Chiamba, though, going for a nice entry point. This is a good wall to hide behind. It's really hard to... I was going to say it's hard to third party. Actually, no, it's quite easy for Turney K. I thought he was going to go for the other wall instead, but no. Makes himself very vulnerable in that position. Good nade. And look at the man himself, man. Axel doing so much work here from the off angle. And Razy with a bounce on that utility. Can he defend it as a solo? Unfortunately, does get overwhelmed. Bigatron, there was no backup. They just left him solo. Where was the assistance on their fallen comrade?
They did not want to leave their building at all, and that just allowed him to get taken out there. Fortunately, wasn't able to hold it all by himself. Turney K looking for some different angles as Tianba is trying to get this reset. Now here comes Bigatron. Too little too late, though, to save their teammate, but can they get these eliminations? Axel trying to jump shot with the DBS. He gets stuck, and it looks like Bigatron end up getting punished there.
क्या मारा है टियानबा ने?
Yeah, Bigatron gone.
क्या मारा है टियानबा ने?
S2G applying some pressure now to Furia. They have the angles.
भाई क्यों जबरदस्ती का वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है? मजा नहीं आ रहा बिल्कुल. ऐसे भोसड़ी के दूसरे का
here.
Yeah, with the Groza just doing so much. Again, these fights from S2G are so
4
impressive.
से
They're
कर रहा
so
हूँ.
quick, so snappy, and yet barely lose any players. One player is going to be out in the blue zone very soon, knocked away. You know what? Still keeping 3 players alive with as many eliminations as
चिल्लाते रहो क्या?
Without really counting the placement points of this game. Ooh, S2G bringing the heat just like they did back in the group stage.
WBG गई.
As now with the elimination feed, RQ getting rid of Weibo.
के साथ
rotation just didn't work out as planned. Even though the circle was really kind to Weibo and RQ, they were not able to subvert expectations.
AG तो already qualified है PMWC के लिए. PMWC की PMWC वही EWC
हुआ. They win this one out as a duo.
Always love you, bro. एक बार Jamin bro बोल लो.
S2G are looking a little too strong here. The only team remaining from the region of Turkey, S2G looking so dang strong. You know, their whole all their countrymen now and women are going crazy. So excited for what this team's going to do. The only thing is that this is a very tough position to hold here. Their vehicles are dwindling down, and it's going to be they're going to have to drive pretty much in the wide open to try to find the next safe spot. Their best bet is hoping that some of these teams get distracted fighting each other, and then they can rotate away. Yeah, they're gonna try to do that right now. But
जबरदस्ती वॉच
RRQ,
पार्टी मत
fortunate
कर
for
अबे
S2G,
मेरे
are
लाडले
not just
जबरदस्ती की
staring in
जिंदगी
this
तू जी रहा
direction.
होगा हम तो वही कर रहे जो हमें जिससे
Gonna
प्यार
be
है
forced to lay down here. Hamsuji, yeah, they're like trying to figure out what do we
हम
do.
तो अपना
Where do we
पैशन
go?
नहीं कर रहे जबरदस्ती तुम्हारी
to find a
जिंदगी में
spot,
चलती
though.
रहेगी
Yeah, going straight over there.
पढ़ाई
Actually,
करके
they get
जॉब
also
करने वाला
the revive on one of their teammates, so they're back up as a four-man team.
Mini?
Got a 3-1 split right now on Kami in particular.
but to be honest E arena भी बहुत अच्छे खेले हैं
different weapons being used up here. Did have that mini. S2G waiting for the circle. I mean, you got 5 seconds before the blue zone starts to push on the mountainside. You got to go for a quick rotation.
इधर की ऑडियंस को ये अच्छा लगता है पाशा पर के शॉकिंग
रिएक्शन
रिएक्शन चिल्ला ब्ला ब्ला सब बोलेंगे पाशा भाई आप ये कॉलेज के बारे में जानते हो क्या जो जानते हैं वहाँ पर
Kami getting one tapped by Firen, but no bullets have yet to connect.
आप जाही नाम क्या
Calm before the storm here, guys. This is going to be the last rotation. So this zone will change one more time here. E-Arena do make the push. Tianba with the quick stiff arm, and it looks like Joker's just going to go ahead and deny the point.
Yeah, trying to heal up a little bit.
क्या कभी सोचता हूँ वापस वो स्कूल में जाऊँ देखूँ सबका क्या सीन है क्या बोलते हो विपिन भाई सही में तुम्हें कैसे पता भाई मेरा नाम ले दो वहाँ पे
They've just been absolutely mental with the aggression, with the mid to long range shots. Peko though, finally able to light up the off angle of S2G. That's going to be Kami out, I believe. Very hard to revive this game, but though revenge from Lost will come down and fall upon his location. Instant retaliation. As Tianba, the only thing keeping them alive. They're looking to go for the push. Where are they going to send it?
Such a huge knock there from the side of S2G. Taking away that angle from RRQ allows you to get that reset and really spread your wings in this position of this circle.
Not even an ICQ result out.
Dealing with two different squads at the same time because they're the only one with a decent position in this next zone. Because this next zone is going to pop here. Let's see where it decides to go. RRQ's little ridge line most likely going to be out of it.
S2G पे zone है
थोड़ा ridge for Tianba is just amazing. Very slight dirt pile that Solkai might have a slight line of sight onto that location, but they're just going to stay hidden. Because you know what? So far, the circle is not really just behind you. It's not on your doorstep. So you can wait it out just a little bit more because the team that currently really does not have circle advantage is going to be some of the members of S2G. If you can get rid of Solkai,
what the fuck?
You know what? You might be actually start to get some solid angles to convert this game into an actual chicken dinner.
Chicken STG or RRQ?
Solkai, what's your game plan? I don't see a vehicle next to him.
S2G हो सकता है,
unless he has a bunch of smokes to create a smoke road between himself and the play zone, it's going to be kind of tough to work around.
He's stuck. Very fortunate for RRQ, by the way. This next circle did pop in their direction, so they are going to be in this next zone. If it went the other side, they would have to literally walk in the open. So it is going to be a battle, right? Who can hit those shots? The problem with S2G is, yes, you have a good, solid position, but literally all of RRQ and Tianba are staring directly at you.
करो प्रथमेश भाई
Time out
मिल जाएगा bro.
Because no one's fighting them directly. No one's looking their direction, and they just third-partying Tianba versus SPG. So, okay, though, finally peeking. We said his position was going to be tough to play around, but you know what? He makes the most out of it, finds QZ. But he does get picked off by the blue. You know what? Might as well deny it. Don't want to give that extra point over to the side of Tianba. That could become an issue later on in the leaderboard. But RQ not suffering any casualty for the past few minutes now. Lepar, Peko, and Firen looking to go hard on this game, Hot Chicks, and secure that chicken dinner.
That is going to be it for S2G. Yeah, they are cooked. It's just lost all by his lonesome here. Wide out in the open.
Have some great sight lines,
you're right. RRQ holding on to that ridge line. They have the best cover in this game. But Tianba, they have one of the best players in this game. That is going to be QZZ. 5 eliminations all by himself. You know this man can hit the shots. It's going to all come down to the gun skill here at the end.
It's going to be exactly it. Lost. Oh, most of his cover is going to be taken away, but he's got himself that Groza. You know how much of a difference that weapon can make. If you hit your shots, though, the recoil is still a beast to tame.
Bye.
14 elims looking to go over the 15 elimination mark for Tianba. As RRQ now with the vehicles trying to send it right in the smoke. The setup is huge. You know what? Great cover behind that rock. And now they're going to be in that grenade range. The pass got 3 pieces of utility, but Firin just sends it right on the player. He gets it done, and the combo of Lost is huge. Eliminates the entirety of Tiamba, and he even finds another one on RQ. It's down to the 1v1.
1v1, Lost with 1 HP hits the play. 15 eliminations on the side of S2G. He wants that confirmation. Get those points. Now it's just Lapar. He has the rock, though, and that rock is a big one. Could this nade do it? Lapar. Oh, just a little bit too far to the right. Lost is running in that direction, though. Ooh, that does piece him up good. How about this nade? 1, 2 nades? Nah, just a little bit too far to the left. Lost is going to have to hit the craziest shots he's ever had if he wants to win. 17 eliminations. Will it be 18? Lost in the open. Shimmy! Going to get it done.
Holy!
RRQ gets the
Holy!
dinner. But it's going to be S2G to end up with the most points with that one. That's a ton of eliminations. What a game from a crazy amount of squads in this one.
So many of the teams that did so well
Holy!
stage are bringing it back.
Holy shit.
RQ, STG with a ton of
Bro, almost clutched it. Bro, almost clutched it.
Actually back during the group stage, especially with the man himself, QZ, just dominating.
Bro, almost clutched it, chat.
But loving it overall from RQ. One of the best plays from them was clearly how they were able to wrestle away that Western position on the road, away from the hands of Weibo. They did it so early on, actually, so they made it so hard
chat.
for the third party.
तो हम इसी के साथ अपनी स्ट्रीम खत्म करते हैं और कल आते हैं एक ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम के साथ और कल थोड़ा वक्त पे आएंगे बहुत जल्दी आ गया भाई 2.5 घंटा पहले मैच मेरे को लगा कि स्ट्रीम मैचेस चालू होने वाले इसके लिए मैं पूरे अरे थक गया हूँ यार मैं सोया नहीं ना ढंग से कल अपन बराबर टाइम पे आएंगे 3:30 बजे मैच चालू होता है 3 बजे अपन आएंगे और कल तो पूरे के पूरे 6 मैचेस अपन करेंगे ही करेंगे मैच बहुत जल्दी आ गया ना अभी तक अगर तभी स्टार्ट होता अभी तक तो 6 मैचेस हो जाते 4 घंटे लगते हैं 6 मैचेस स्ट्रीम करने तो अपन कल आएंगे टाइम पे कल पूरे 6 मैचेस करेंगे तो तब तक के लिए लव यू ऑल टेक केयर जो भी स्ट्रीम पे न्यू आया है लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को ठीक है चैट चलो बाय बाय लव यू ऑल बाय 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 बॉयज